I'm already in the lobby, Krista, so you're too late. So, today, you may think that my voice sounds a little bit different, and that is because I'm a man of my word. I see through what I say that I'm going to do. And if anybody has any idea what I'm on about, Mr. Austin Barnes, who has dropped an entire bag over the course of the last 11 days, made a special request for today. And that is that we have to do the entire stream in full gear. This is going to be probably the worst 8-hour experience of my life, because it gets incredibly warm in this room, but we are going to have to rock and roll with it. Oh, I didn't see... Hang on. Do you reckon these are big enough to stretch over, like, the whole helmet? No. No, they're not. Can I hear any audio? Let me crank it. Hang on. Where's the earphone part? I hear nothing. I know I'm on an electric bike, but I hear absolutely nothing. Boys, we don't just all have AirPods laying around. Uh-huh. No, so somebody come close to me on a normal bike and rev the bike and see if I can hear it. I think that's all I've got, really. No, these are cranked to the absolute max and I can't hear that. What if I turn it up in game and then turn it down over there? Do a little rev for me again. That's nuts. I can't hear a single thing. Oh, there we go. No, I hear it a little bit. Right. Technical problems. Technical issues. Let's do... What's the best way I want to do this? That down to there. Done. Thank you very much, Clytus. I genuinely might have to do most of this without audio. Or I could just wear the goggles and no helmet. But I feel like Austin is going to be expecting to see the helmet. I mean, good thing I'm on an e-bike to start with. We'll see, we'll see. We'll do the first race with her on, and then we'll change from there. I have scumbagged the system already. Hang on, can you tell what's wrong with this setup right now, other than the no gloves, because I want to be able to hold my controller? Can you tell what I've done to make this easier for myself? We'll see. Is this sand traction as well, by the way? Because the title meant nothing about the type of day it is. I just thought I'd throw it in there. You're 18 this Friday. Happy 18th in advance. Yeah, we've got no goggle lenses in here. I can poke myself in the eyes, can't I? Jeez. Now what? Oh, just for now. We'll sort all this out. If he comes back and he demands it, we'll do it. Just so I can actually hear what's going on in the game. We'll leave that down there. The good news is, it is incredibly, move this down now as well, cold today. So, the fact that I was having to wear this isn't too bad. It's actually helped keeping me warm, which is not terrible. Put some oil in my lamp, keep me burning. This was not my idea. If it was up to me, this would be a no. But I am not the one who requested this. In terms of why we're still going at this part of the donator-thon, the rules are the rules, and unfortunately I don't like backing out of things that I say that I'm going to do, like committing to. That should be alright, that should be closer around the old skull. Oh yeah, I do have the trousers on as well. 1 second. Ugh. That's annoying, it makes like my ears stick out the side.
Wise 125 next track. Let's go full kick.
That's a little bit better.
Smiley face emoji.
Yeah, I got
smiley face emoji.
I got the full fit on. The part that I don't have on is boots, because my boots are still absolutely covered in mud from last time I went riding. And I didn't want to walk it all through the house, because I'm lazy like that, and I didn't wash it yet. It's a little bit too tight now. Jesus Christ! Yeah, I'll make it looser. That's a little bit more comfy. A little bit better. Not too shabby. Right. I should be able to hear now. Have a little test. I turn this down again now, don't I? Oh my goodness. There we go. I think we're good. So, if anybody has no idea what track this is this is Coastal Park by Higo. Now, we've seen Higo lurking a little bit recently in the streams. This is one of his older tracks. It looks like he's re-uploaded again, which is nice. If you already had this track in your game, you will have to go and re-download it. So we shall see. See how this goes. It's been a long time since I've gone around here. Is sound traction. I can hear it now, thank God. Oh, don't say words like that, Aiden. You'll upset the elders. You'll upset the OAPs with good memories. What was it? Was it Membership Mondays or Member Mondays for Smokey? He done a specific day for people. Oh, sorry about that, Christians. I got a little bit distracted. But yes, everyone is more than welcome to call me a full kit wanker today. Wait, there's no shot. I've already had that. It is. Okay. It's almost like you're the only person that keeps doing this to me. The ME125 was already on the list from last time. I will say though, gamers, for the sake of a bag, I would much rather sit here in this all day than have to shave my head off again. Now that I'm actually somewhat finally happy with the hair progress. Track's in the pinned comment. Oh, I can take a couple laps to get used to going around here again. It's been quite some time. Guessing this is a real track that he's remade. He does 500 shave. Well, the thing is, the shaving of the head before was actually like Not a goal, but, you know, it was there. Like, it had been said many times. As something that I would just do. Whereas now it's off the table. I've said multiple times I'm not doing that. Very, very happy with where it's at the moment. Joe, what I hate about this, and it shouldn't affect anything, is it just feels weird playing this now. It's almost like I can't see out my peripherals, like my left and right. Even though I'm actually just looking at the screen that's directly in front of me. It's hard, like, I feel like I have to turn my whole head now to read the chat. You're riding here tomorrow? Oh, big W. I can only speak from my own personal experience. I'm sure some of you guys feel the same way. When you have the ability to play a tracking game that you've ridden in real life, I feel like it's just a bit more, like, actually more personal, I guess, a bit more special for you. You have no idea how weird it was for me playing Hawkstone in-game before riding it, because then I went around and it's like, well, I already know where I'm going. I know where to go. No surprises at all. Oh, I'll say we've got a little bit of a local celebrity going on in here. Is that what I'm reading? Hmm. It's not good when I've got something in my eye. Not good at all. The chat have allowed me to have the helmet off for right now, Price, because we have no audio when I have the helmet on. I haven't got any earpods that I can put in, I've just got the headset. If Austin comes back and he absolutely demands it, since this is his whole thing in the first place, then I'll chuck her back on. I think if anybody are longer time viewers of the channel, I believe I tried qualifying and racing the second round of the 2023 GP season in like full helmet and goggles as well. And I think I took it off as soon as qualifying finished. I had the lens in the goggles then as well. And just the glare that you get off of like the two lights that I have shining on me was just crazy work. How was the second Krakenburg run, he says? Oh, Price, why don't you have a little load up of MXB ranked lap time leaderboards and you tell me how you think it went? You tell me. I'm not even going to spoil it for you. I'm going to let you do it, get your reaction to it. All you, boo. I can already tell you way in advance. And I don't know if it's just a personal thing to me. But when I wear even just glasses as well, having something like on my face, kind of like pushing down on my nose slightly and compressing my eyes, it always makes me feel like really, really tired. So I think I'm going to be absolutely slumped by the end of today. At least now without the helmet on, I can actually drink as well. I can go crack a monster in a sec as well. Lovely. Actually, should we start the day off right? Should I just go and get a monster now and just start ripping it? Oh, Price, when I tell you the first part of Carl's Diner was absolutely unreal. Did not get stuck a single time. Jumped over every single one of the big rocks perfectly. It was outrageous. It was so good. The only thing that really slowed me down was after you go through the second part of Carl's Diner, go down the hill, turn right, and you've got that next rock garden. I did have to hit the two full resets in that garden as well, which was a pain in the ass. Right, give me a sec. Let's get some beverages. Let's get some drinks. Oh, hang on, I've still got my headset on. Jesus Christ! Look, I'm all discombobulated now. Jesus. Gamers! Gamers! Stop coming in on my ass. Gamers. Got an issue. Well, it's not an issue, actually, it's a W. Hang on. Oh, my boots are absolutely covered in mud. So it would not have been bueno. I'm being healthy. We're going for a white one, rather than the original. The best part about all this is Austin is the only one that is allowed to tell me what to do, because he's the one that caused this. So you all can sit back and wait for his arrival. It never came through, Chris says. It's almost like Smarties was capping when they were talking about world record stuff. How to make a sand setup? I got no clue. Again, I just use stuff I get sent. Secondly, you do not need a sand setup for this track right here. You can just run this one stock. There is nothing about this track that requires you to have a different setup. There is no bumps. There are nice big ruts, so you haven't got to use the side of this tyre at all. Nice and straightforward. The sand setup is purely for your very whooped out sand tracks, like Southwick or Sardinia. Those are really the only times you need a dedicated sand setup. We barking. We have a mini lightsaber. Is that what you call it? That's crazy work from you, Chris's. You just have to change the mapping, Josh. Change it to alpha mapping and then it moves. No, I'll pass on that. Too early to see people's lightsabers. Not enough drinks inside. Oh, God. Well, I need to wake up. Jeez, I've been awake for 40 minutes. Should be wide awake by now. I don't really know when to start this off, to be honest. It's not very many people, but again, they're literally first thing on... What day is it today? Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. First thing on a Wednesday. Got to slowly build up into it. Oh, I won't let you go. No, fun fact, I've never watched a Star Wars film. I've also never watched a Star Trek film, even though I know they're two different complete categories. Or genres. Franchises, that's the word. I will wait for Josh to get in, if he's able to join in time. And then we'll get race 1 going. Track doesn't seem to be going away very much. I got it on like 0.17, I think. It's just not my thing, gamers. I'm sorry. Not a bit of me. I'm a nerd in some aspects, not all aspects. Hang on, we're kind of schmoving. I definitely should go around the outside there. I don't know actually, because then... Well, the inside doesn't hold you well at all. Oh! I won't let you go. Damn, I'm 1.7 seconds slower. I mean, I made a few mistakes, but yeah, because he must have been moving. Must have been schmooving. I think I saw Aiden's first message when the stream started today. I think he might have seriously had like heart palpitations when he thought it was going to be a sand day only. Bro does not enjoy the sand. Mm-hmm. 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 That cause you putting down some more flames another second. Cheers. To be honest, gamers, I am starting to get concerned. Because I know we joke about it always, oh, this is never going to end, blah, blah, blah. And they always have ended in the past. This hasn't just, like, beaten the previous record, it's absolutely annihilated it. By my opinion, in 2 days. Like, 2 days extra. Plus more. And John, I was laying in bed last night thinking about it. And because right now my life is literally wake up, play MX Park for 12 hours, eat food, maybe watch a tiny bit of YouTube, go to sleep and repeat. It feels like... So what day? We're on day 12 right now. It feels like days haven't actually passed. I feel like it's basically the beginning of it again, but every day's been the same, so nothing's actually happened. So I feel like I've just lost like 12 days of life not actually doing anything. Oh, you hate to see it, Reese. I feel very bad for you. I knew exactly what you was doing. I loaded up Steam and I saw you was playing bikes. I knew what you was doing. I checked the leaderboards this morning as well to see if you'd got any faster. But still, 52 is nuts. It's just, thing is, so that 49 that I done yesterday, the lap time that I done like 2-3 days ago, it was like a 55, but didn't count. I had like 10 minutes worth of carts. I couldn't tell you where I went any differently on the track compared to the lap time that did count. So there's got to be some timing gates that are just so strict. But no, on that run yesterday, I was trying really hard to just take as little, I'm just going to say scummy lines, that I just, you know what I mean, like lower, really easier lines as possible and just stay in the middle of the track, even if it was more difficult. Oh, that'd be a nice double going roller to roller. Yeah, there'd be a point where we have to chill out. There would definitely be a point where I'd have to call it. Morning, Tyler. First half of the diner yesterday. It's easily done. I want to say about halfway through the first half of it. There's a group of like really big rocks all together. And a bunch of like the greeny browny ones. And the amount of times I've gone to like hop up and over them, but I've fallen back down into them and have to hard reset about 5 different times. It takes so long. Like, it's so frustrating, especially when you're on a good run up until that point as well. Whoa. Kind of schmooth in there. Jesus Christ. Jeez. I think Troy's a contender for aerial supercross and or MX. He'll qualify. I hope. Reese, is this your new Lommel? Have you got the same passion as you had for Lommel back in the day? This isn't even to disrespect Troy. I just think that the level of players at the moment is just far too high for the normies like us to have a chance of any titles. I mean, on the last donate fund that we done, I had a day off, but that's because I had to ride in IRL. And I ain't missing that shit. Not missing that shit for nothing. But because we are in prime, horrible weather time, no riding foreseen. Honk. Can't lie though, getting my kit out of my kit bag, got me feeling some kind of way. It does give you the itch to want to go riding. I've even, to feel up the whole like full kit vibe, I've even got my Kecks on underneath as well. Lovely stuff. Well, actually, I've got multiple layers. So I've got, because it's cold, and normally I'd sit here in like joggers, since they're fluffy and warm. I've got Kecks, then I've got some pyjama shorts, then I've got my motocross pants. Oh, I won't let you go. Alright, shall we get this rocking and rolling? Sorry, we've been chilling in this lobby for about 30 minutes without starting a race. Well, if you're ever about in the evening, Mr. Tyler J, we do a Krakenburg run basically every single day. And we found out that if you run the enduro bikes rather than the OEM bikes, your game is a lot less likely to crash. Not ideal. We are still getting people like leaving and rejoining. I don't know why. Unless we're getting game crashes. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, you guys need to, like, chill a little bit. In Aerial Discord. It's like, it's obvious that she doesn't understand sarcasm. You ain't got to keep piling it on. Poor girl. Oh, this is horrific. Like, I just get itchy head underneath, like, the goggle strap, and I'll take it all off and itch, and then put it all back on again and try and get comfy. Ah! Hello, Claire. Am I going to watch I'm a Celebrity? No. We don't have live TV anyway. Don't have that. So no. It also doesn't really excite me, to be honest. Just a bunch of annoying people arguing with each other. I'm sure they'll have some kind of like rather woke lineup of people on there. Rather than just people that are genuinely entertaining. Smiggy with a jump start. Bombaclat. Ginger's on it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Smiggy? can you attempt to change your gate? Maybe gate selection is the issue here. Mm-hmm. 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 The funny thing is, so take them two, for example. Take Ginger and H. The young people... Swiggy, I think you're cursed, I'm going to be honest. I don't know what to do. The younger people will know who they are. But the usual people who watch I'm a Celebrity are going to be so confused. So I have no idea who they're, like, catering to. Try again. Try one more time. Oh, okay, I see. We already have Kai. We already have. By miles. By a long shot. Mm-hmm. I'm going to get some... I'm getting some really bad eye strain today. I can feel it. Because it's like... Because my eyes have to, like, get rid of the peripherals and the goggles and try and look through at the screen. Just feel them getting tired already. You should never lose your tracks and skins just by uninstalling the game. Unless, yeah, you delete your folders. No, the previous record was 4.5 hours into day 10. Some people thought that we got to a day 11 in the past, but I've still found no evidence of that. But either way, we've beaten it now anyway, so there's no questions about it anymore. The two Vargs just taking the lead, just like they did in WSX, and then fell right back down at the end. Rob. Aiden had a really fast lap around here in practice, so I'm going to try and follow his lead, see where he's going. There he goes inside here. That's a quick old track this, isn't it? Oh, almost out the front. Oh, rest in peace. Aiden loves sand tracks. He loves them. He has never once raged at a sand track in his entire career. That's what the rumours say, apparently. Never ever. Not much to hold you on the exit of that inside. I wonder how strict the cuts are on the inside of that corner. You know, we're kind of schmoving right now. Is this the new forbidden goggle tech? Is this what I've got to do in aerial races just to stay locked? See, now you can't get more of this. I've got a replica bike, replica gear, got my gear on IRL, different gear set. This is exactly the same speed that I ride in real life as well. You may as well just strap a GoPro on at the same time, be exactly the same. That'd be such a troll video idea, by the way. Like, if I put a GoPro on my helmet and recorded me playing MX bikes, just looking at the screen. I don't know why. It's a new kind of GoPro for you. Mmm. Might be the meta. Might be. Get some content. I mean, I'm sure you could scumbag a thumbnail to make it look like it was real life for a second as well. There's some very realistic looking MX Bikes game tracks. Long stream, by the way, Doc. I want you to let you know that this is not my choice to be doing this, by the way. Someone I donated an obscene amount of money and requested it, so I have to do what I'm told. Good boy. Good boy. Famous, we are. I've got about to jinx myself. We are fucking moving right now. Holy moly. Don't know if I like that line. Definitely need to hold it a bit tighter. What you give is what you get. Playing an Aussie track, may as well sing some Aussie songs. Oh! I have exploded. Oh, awful respawn. Awful respawn. Holy. Wait, the race is done? Oh. I was getting into that then. I was getting locked. Holy. Good boy. How are you enjoying the old 4 fat econs? No, I mean, technically, it's a tough one because the timer did hit 0, but in the space it took for me to end the stream and actually press end on YouTube as well, where there's about a 10-second delay, people donated in that time because they was trying to edge. And I didn't want to just, like, leave and be like, okay, so that money doesn't exist or count. So I just had to add that on, and then it's just carried on going again and again and again. Banger of a track. I think it's a really, really fun track. I'm glad that he went through the effort of re-uploading it. W Higo. Love to see it. Put it back into practice. Can we do Mildenhall? I don't know if you can actually get it anymore. Where it's on the forums, it causes issues for people. I don't know if it's downloadable. No worries, Sean. Enjoy your time tomorrow. I think it says you're going there tomorrow. Yeah, Kai Reaper just gave the perfect answer. Just suffer. That's all it is. I'm a man of my word. We keep going until the wheels fall off. Or there is some other real-life obligation that comes through. Or Linda leaves me. Those are kind of the those kind of the things we're doing. Oh, Higo made some pretty damn good tracks. There's another coastal track that I think that he made, which was it the same track? I'm trying to think of layouts now. No, it's not. There's another coastal track that he made that's on the shop that I really, really enjoyed. Oh, that's true. Aiden did send me a direct link to Mildenhall. Man, I mean, do you want to do one more race around here, or do you want to go straight over to Mildo? I feel like a wild Rusper would hop on the game if Mildenhall's on the cards. So yeah, we've got a lot of UK boys in here right now. Probably like a bit of Mildenhall action. I'm seeing a 2-to-1 Mildo to one more ratio. I don't know why I've been seeing this photo a few times recently as well, Doc. I can bring it up on the screen. This bad boy. Bosh. Twin sandwich. Love to see it. Seen that on some online websites as well. I forgot how tall Dorian was. He's kind of matching Jams in terms of height. I thought Jams was like towering above the rest. Yeah, it was a W weekend. Big W's indeed. Right. I'm gonna link Mildenhall. Issue I have right now is because Christas is an absolute horrible bastard. He has asked me, or he's told me, but I don't even ask, he's told me to ride a 125. I'm trying to find Aiden's message now. There it is. Copy link. Do I still have Mildenhall in my game? Do I have to re-download it? No, I got it. Right, this is the track we are going to be rocking and rolling with. Yeah, and the 125 is calm around there in general, but when everybody else is going to be on big bikes, I'm going to get my absolute sphincter pushed in. I had to cut it out. I had to cut it out to fit it on the gram. I just pulled it from my Instagram. I don't know, I don't even know where I got the full picture from, to be honest with you.
Sorry, but it's Mildenhall on a Gasgas 125.
Okay, so we're doing 2 races on Mildenhall by the sounds of it. One is on the Yami 125 per Christian's request, and then the second one is on the Gasgas 125 as per Mr. Anonymous's request. Oh, we'll add another 20 minutes on. Why not? Why not? The stream's never going to fucking end anyway. Let's just keep adding time on. Let's just keep going, why don't we? Oh, thank you very much, Fish. Right, so I've removed the Yamaha because I'm on it right now. And the next one is the old Gasgas 125 in the bike queue. Oh, boys. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let me get this damn server set up. Where's the finish on Mildenhall compared, like, in-game? Yeah, we'll do 3 laps. 30 people. All bikes. I have to, like, really focus on where I'm looking. Mildenhall 2020. Race. Let's crank up the road a little bit. Let's get, like, a nice 0.26. Sounds good to me. The gas is good. I agree, it is good. But I think I have a feeling why... I know why Fishy wants me to ride the gas, because I have a certain model swap on it. You just spent 1,200 on CS skins. Look at it in the best way possible, Steiner. If you was to do exactly what you've just done, like 2 weeks ago, you would be getting half of the amount of skins, or you'd be having to pay about 3,000 rather than 1,200 for the same skins. The go with the IRL gear is a man by the name of Austin Barnes has donated an accumulative amount of a band over the course of the last 12 days. And he has requested that I do a stream in full gear. And I do what I'm told. I do what I'm told. I feel like when you do stuff like that, you can tell people what to do. Now, I've removed the shaving of the head as an option right now because I don't know what effects it would have on the transplant, at least not this soon. Like, I don't want to completely fuck it up, because, oh yeah, cool, you might gain 1,000, but then you're technically losing 5,000 if it ruins what was done. So I'm not sure how to go about doing that. If it was a case of, like, shave really short, cool. But if it's, like, full-on, like, you know, full-on slaphead, not a single follicle was seen, then I don't know what effect that will have on it. Because, I mean, when we done that last time, that made it even worse than it was already anyway. So where's the armpits? I don't feel like that's too bad at all. I'll shave my armpits. I mean, I don't have the most hairy armpits on the planet anyway. All the hair on my body, this just said, no, none to the top of your head, no good beard. We're just going to accumulate all around your arsehole, and that's it. And I feel like doing that on camera might be a little bit against terms of service. Yeah, the 125 is pretty chill around it. I just know I'm going to get absolutely yeeted by everybody. Oh, shall we see if the front flip tech works on flat as well? Because, you know, for some reason the Yami's got the most strong front brake ever. No, unless I just didn't do it well. We discovered that, at least on normal soil tracks, if you just go and slam on your brakes, you can just do a front flip on flat ground with no issue on the Yami 125. Yeah, it doesn't grip in enough on the sand. That sounds good, Ashton. Oh, is Iron Horse Ranch, is that... It's in game, isn't it? That's one that TFC made? Or am I thinking of a completely different track? I swear there's a track with iron in the name. What just happened to my suspension? I don't even know if I'm going to get to replay this. It takes so long to load everybody's bikes in. Hurry up, please! Yeah, I think it's chalked. Oh no, we're good. Because there's not as many people, the replay length's longer. I see... Oh, there's one tiny bump on the takeoff of this. It felt like the suspension had such a strange reaction to it. I mean, it looks normal, but you can see how, like... how far the Yami suspension just extends. Like, it's so much further than any other bike. And I'm pretty sure if you hit something too hard, it just yeets you over the handlebars. Don't name TFC. TFC and TC are two very different people, Steiner. In case you're getting them too confused. We've got the fat controller, and we've got a typical Canadian. Oh, okay. I thought you was going down the nonce route, rather than outdoor tracks. I mean, them tracks now, if you go back and play them again, they're so much better on these bikes than they used to be on the other ones. Does anybody even know the, I suppose, was Thomas the Tank Engine a thing outside the UK? The kids TV show? Can I give some people a history lesson right now? Fucking... because I'm wearing, like, motocross pants. I keep putting my controller on my lap like I usually would, and usually it would just sit there. But it keeps sliding off, it's pissing me off. I'm pretty sure this is who TFC is named after. So there's a kids show in the UK called Thomas the Tank Engine. And this is the fat controller in the TV show. I'm pretty sure this is TFC's alias. Is that LV? No. Oh, so it seems like old Thomas is worldwide. Jeez. Okay, so we just don't have to shut off. Good to know. Right trigger has been held down for about 4 corners now. Oh, and we're going to get around this one without shutting off. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, we are. This next one will not go well without shutting off. Oh! Trying to, like, slide her in there. LV is in the lobby right now, by the way. I'm just... He's not riding. I'm waiting to see if he's going to type anything. No, if Brock came into the stream last night, Steiner, and I think he said he's doing EU 450. Wait for Beluga to get in. She'll have even less competition. I mean, it's not looking good for me. If I have a stinky couple of first rounds, I'm almost tempted to drop down and do the kids class. Might make my life easier. Then I also have a feeling that the general race IQ in 250s is a lot lower. I feel like 450 riders tend to give you a bit more room. Gamers, we're borking. Oh no, hook too far left. We're up. I mean, I was only 2.6 seconds off for the 450s there. I don't think they've put in an absolute heater yet, to be honest. Mmm. Brad KFC do well racing the 450s. Not at Nations. They were stinking up the gaff at Nations. And I was very confused why they decided to put Dorian on the 2 and them 2 on the 4. If I was a French team manager, it would have been Dorian 4, KFC 4, Brad 2. Oh, God. Look, we'll get all the UK boys now. Okay, we'll carry on playing. I wanted to get a race going. Hello to you as well, Mr. Honda. Eli's racing this week. Where are they at this week? Oh, never mind. I've asked that question before. Canada? Vancouver? Vancouver Surge, now Seattle Surge. Yeah, there'll still be space, starting there's up to 30 people on there. Because we're quite early on a Wednesday right now, we start things off quite slow. Which is why I would love if the timer would just start at like an hour on a weekday. Because then I think it would genuinely end. But the fact that we start with like 8 hours or whatever it is, it takes us all the way through the day, and then all of the employed people come back home afterwards. And it just keeps going. Keep it pinned. Who's that guy that does the enduro shit that just doesn't chop the throttle even if he's going off the track? Just pulls in the clutch. On the KTM, I think. I reckon I could do a lap around here without chopping the throttle, just putting the clutch in. Stunner, I'll take it any way I can get it. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's been about 400 worth in total of donations to remove Aiden from my lobbies. I mean, he's in here right now. He has to change his name, but now I've got his MMR sus, so I always know who he is. Same with Jake. Jake's 1445. Aiden's 1133. Always got him on lock now. Are you booting up the game now, Steiner? If so, I'll wait for you before I start this first race. Because we're going to do 2 around here anyway. Yes, you are. I see. Oh, I won't let you go. The bloods not work? Well, Aiden's big YouTube guy. I thought last time I heard that Jake worked in a bike shop. Unless Blood got let go. Or he's working part-time. Or Aiden's hired him full-time. I know that Jake used to edit some of his videos. Lazy Aiden, lazy YouTuber. Crazy work. Personally, I'm waiting for the day I see a Cam YouTube video with a Cam-made thumbnail rather than Callum. Oh, Rusper, you'll respect this. So I leech my brother's Photoshop, since he does graphic design, and it logged me out the other day. And I said, where is it? I messaged him saying, change your Photoshop login, little jit, question mark. And he said, nah, logged me out because it can't decide if I'm in Belgium or England. I just said, what's the hidden tech behind being in Belgium? I thought you don't have to send pictures of yourself to prove you're 18. And I sent like the Sergeant Dokes meme. I know what he's doing. I know what he's up to. Dutty boy. I think so, Nico. Yeah, unfortunately. I won't let you go. Blood is joking it, two-handed, crazy style.
Unbinded that break no balls.
Unbind the brake? Hang on, let me have 10 minutes on. Oh, so I just have to pull in the clutch. Thank you, Fishy. What's the best way of doing this? If I unbind this, will it mess up this? Let me take a screenshot just in case. Brake. Let's just do like... O on my keyboard. It does change it. Yeah, thank God I took a screenshot. Right. Yeah, look, no brake now. Brake does nothing. Thank you very much. Bonk. Let's see how this goes then. All gas, no brake. See, we're starting them off young. Got to teach the youth the right people to be watching. None of this Jake Paul nonsense. I'm still going to be putting in my brake every now and then just for muscle memory, but it's nice knowing that it just physically won't do anything. Oh. Well. My issue is anytime I put in the clutch, it downshifts for me because I've got the like combined, I've got combined bind of the button. Bro do be stuck in the fence. No, it's not a sand day. I can see how that title might be misleading. I just felt like putting a random quote. Right, how we doing? Oh, wait on Mr. Kensington. You think a sand day is needed? Well, we started off yesterday with a Supercross day, and that very quickly became not a Supercross day. I don't feel any kind of way about FaZe moving to Vegas. I just think the logo's a bit poo. Welcome back, Spencer. I'm going to do two races around here anyway, and we've been waiting for a very long time. We've been going for an hour so far today, and I've done one race. So let's get the first one going. I need to change bike after this anyway, so I'll reset the server. So I'll get on the old gasser. So I guess we're doing this race without any brake bind. Lovely. Oh, today I am a full kit wanker, as per the request of Austin, who's dropped a bag over the course of this entire donate-a-thon. So I feel like I have to do what he says. I downloaded the 125 tick over sound replacement that Higo sent me and put it on a bunch of the 125 bikes. I didn't put it on the Yamaha or the Fantic because I just guessed it would be a bike that I would never use, and now it ends up being a bike I use a lot because Chris is a big meanie. I think I've got it on the gas though. Sounds about right. Oh! Oh! Jesus. The no brakes might get a little bit difficult, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Jesus. Oh, papi chulo. I was about to say, bloods can't be being pulled by a 125 when they're on 450s. Oh, what is this corner speed? What is this corner speed, boys? How are we going so slow? Boomba club. My bad, pimp. I mean, this is 2020. I still feel like this is a fairly old layout. I heard Rasper loved a little bit of Mildenhall in his time. Oh, Rob. Still the same as this? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I've not been in there in a very, very, very long time. Yeah, this wasn't my idea to wear this Rockwood. Austin requested it. No! Oh, I think I had a second to cut somewhere. Jeez! Well, I mean, that was fairly fun, not shutting the throttle off. I know I didn't have cuts. How did he beat me? I swear I crossed the line first. Hmm. No, I had the helmet on at the very beginning, and I've just got no audio. Like I can't hear. So unless Austin specifically requests it later, I'll put them on. Yeah, I'll admin it. I will admin it. So yeah, the Yami 125's gone. I can now clear the gas from the bike queue as well, because I'm going to hop on that now. Look at this stallion, look at this steed that I'm riding. You'd love to see it. Still somehow better suspension than the enduro bikes. Are we talking riding school in real life? Because I need a riding school myself. I am not good enough to do that. Or if we're talking about in-game, I'm starting to make like MX Bikes Academy videos. I've just been obviously very occupied over the last 12 days doing this. Nah, I also won't get called out because he's shit around the rest of the track. Where LV's good everywhere and has an unreal start. You gotta have like multiple bits of evidence, you know, rather than just being one and done. Well, the gas doesn't stick as well as the Yamaha does. That's why I only really get suspicious now if it's someone I've generally never seen go fast before and they're suddenly popping off. Or, let's say we're on like basically the same bike, like both on Yami 450s, and I just get blown past on a straight. It's like, well, what's going on here then? But I'm pretty sure I'm pressing my right trigger down. The gas is quicker than the Yami, so the no brakes might be a bit difficult. We'll see. Need some of the ruts to build up a little bit again. Oh my god, I just went to press my brakes to stop at the top of the hill and I can't. Now, don't go anywhere. Fishy, how much is Aiden paying you for this free promo? You're paying him. Ooh. It doesn't take much to piss me off, as you know, though, so I feel like you probably didn't do much wrong. I feel like it's harder... In terms of, like, pro races, it's like... I feel like I'm a lot more tolerant nowadays. Public lobbies still get me hella tilted. I question the amount of brain cells in some people sometimes. But aerial, for the most part, is not as bad anymore. Supercross is just Supercross. It's always going to be hectic. The only thing that really brings me joy anymore is after commentating an NSP round, just waiting to see Steiner's crash out video about it. I need my brakes. If this is... Oh, I don't know if the information is even available yet. If someone very, very helpful in chat could do this, would you be able to let me know what time SX2 Race 1 starts in the UK for Vancouver? Because we watched a tiny bit of like the practice and qualifying from Argentina, but the actual races started the same time the stream ends. Thank you very much, Loki Sam. We'll log one more lap, and then we'll see what the status is of the lobby's saying. That lap's done. There, 2, there, 4, there, 6, there, 8. Wait, just smoking. I'm afraid that I can't support that. Disgusting habit. Only just a little bit worse than vaping. We've got to wait for Pit and TH anyway. .250s have too much grip. I completely agree with you. Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and start telling people not to smoke or vape or drink or whatever when I'm sitting here having like 1 or 2 Monster Energies a day. Basically doing just as much damage. That's how disgustingly long this has gone on for, by the way. I bought 2 9-packs of Monster before all this began, and I'm almost out. If you smoke and drink energy drinks, I think they cancel each other out. I think it ends up then you're perfect health after that. Oh no, what is it now?
LV Mummy is not around today to save him, get him out.
Thank you very much, Regan. I appreciate that. Where is he? Number 95. I've got it down to memory at this point. Get him gone. LV's out. Thank you very, very much. Another 20 minutes on. I feel like this time is not going down so far. Reese, you just got to stay between the lines. Also, Regan, you might enjoy this. I did make a little funny joke about LV earlier. I don't know if he saw it either. But this track's created by TFC. So I was showing people the background of who the fat controller is from Thomas the Tank Engine. And then I just done a little, is that LV? And then that was it. That's all I did. That was the funny haha. But it could have been any ginger person. It didn't just have to be LV. That's just the one that popped to mind. We're only going to do one more race around here. The track is Mildenhall, and the download link for it is in the pinned comment. There you go. You saw it this time. Hit the hell no. Hell no. Cause you got no confidence, baby. Could be BP, exactly. Could be BP. I think BP is a little bit chunkier than LV as well, so like, it, you know, leans more in that direction. Could be Ryan Villapoto. Oh, we haven't even... Yeah, we haven't even thought of the next track. We've not thought of it. I might do a quick check to see if Old Baker's Beach is actually working on the servers yet. Wait, is Ols in the lobby? Oh, yeah. Or is that someone cosplaying as Ols? I've kicked them anyway. Thank you, Fishy. I don't know if it's Ols or not, but I've kicked Ols Moto Academy. Love that. I can't wait for Fishy to be muted in a second, which Ols is probably about to do. Bonk. And I'm stuck in the fence. That's class! Oh, that's why I didn't win the last one. Or didn't beat Skies in the last one. The actual finish line is halfway over the finish jump rather than on the takeoff of it. Makes sense. W Fishy. I feel like I'll let him off a little bit more now for his passion for Aiden. Giving me all of that Aiden promotion money. You played bikes while riding a stationary bike. I don't think I would do very well on it, just from the movement alone. Bonk! Yeah, just from the movement aspect, because I also tried doing it while walking on a treadmill. I've got like a... I don't know if you can see, there's like, I've got like a walk-in pad laying up against the wall here. I've tried that before and I'm just shit. I think it's because how I play, I sit with my hands on my lap, whereas I know some people play with their hands on top of their desk, like Reese, the absolute freak. So if you play with your hands on top of your desk, you can probably have your hands on top of like the handlebars of a stationary bike, for example. But it just feels horrible for me. Hello, Rumsky. Afternoon, Brave. Oh, what a nice man. Didn't run me high out of the route. You love to see it. Oh, not a nice man. Not a nice man at all. Oh. I mean, it probably makes the workout time not seem as long. Like, it'll go quicker. Not a fan of this whole unbind the brake malarkey. It's his fault that we're doing this. I have a feeling Corrupted's controller might have just disconnected. I used to do Zwift on the stationary bike, if you have any idea what Zwift is. And that used to make me, like, cycle so much more. Actually, like, making a game out of it. Gee, 32,000 steps. That's a lot of house music you're listening to, Oz. Gee, little two-step. And it comes to a house every weekend. It is indeed. It is indeed, Ben. It's not on MXB mods anymore. It was on the forums, and we know how both the forums is. So if you want to download it, I've got this direct download link to it in the pinned comment right now. This is the last race we're doing around here. We're going to switch it up after this, but just so you have it in your game for the future. It's one of like the early MX Bikes tracks, which is why it's a little bit, let's say, just tame. Not that superly over-detailed. We're up. Oh, we're done again. Right. I'm a rebind. Oh, actually, I need to try and find what my settings were. I'm gonna rebind my brake button now. And it comes to house every weekend. Right. Brake. Left trigger. Brake. 0-100. Smoothing on. 30-10. 98.6. Done. Nice. Nice cock. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean, fish? What do you mean? You know, you left the inside open. I went for a nice clean pass. I didn't go down. It's 2020, and I've not been to Mildenhall since I was on like an 85, so I haven't been in more years than that. But, yeah, Charlie said that it's the same layout even today. What track next? That is always the question, isn't it, gamers? Let me have a little look-see through old MXB mods. And I'll see what I can cook up. Unless you guys want to go and do some of the older tracks that we did again the other day. Like a bit of Kritza action or Borshitza. They're both very fun tracks. Or you might want to go more in like the Black Shadow MX route by Cool Whip that he done recently. I don't know the current situation of Baker's Beach because it didn't work on the servers before. And then Souls said he updated it. But I don't know if anyone's like re-uploaded it on the server side again since. Boys, I don't think Callum will mind me saying this, but Callum is absolute arse cheeks. Absolutely horrendous. Let me have a look again. Oh, actually, no, it's Callum. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of one that Stu made. Yeah, it's the one that Stu made that was arse cheeks. I don't think I've played Callum's version, actually. Let me have a look. You know what? Why the hell not? New track for me. Never played it. Never ridden there myself, IRL. We'll give it a go. Yeah, I got Stu's version and Callum's version confused. I didn't even know Callum's one was a thing. And it comes to a house every weekend. Got to download this myself now. Do not press download on the server version. You gremlins. Download the one below it, the second link. The second link is the one you need, otherwise your track will not work in game. Oh, so it's a good ride to death ratio then. I don't even know how you put the Unit de la soundtrack on the server list. It's not like an individual track you select. There's got to be some sort of string of text you put in there. Right, Callum is in now. Let's close and reopen the game. And it comes to house every weekend. Hello, Brad. I am wearing exactly what I get told to wear by people that send ridiculous amounts of money as like an entire band over the course of the last 12 days. So I feel like if you can basically like pay for my services at that rate, basically. Callum should have kept his hidden talent hidden. Well, I'm about to see. We're about to find out, because I've never played this track before. Listen, I'm not the one that suggested it. These boys suggested it instead. I did, Rum. I'm guilty of not downloading it yet, though, so let me do it now whilst you've reminded me. 350 and 450 Husky. Download. Oh no, I did download it, I just didn't put it in my game. Copy. MX bikes, mods, bikes. MX1, OEM, 350, paste. 450, paste. Right, next time I close and reopen my game, that should be there. What's Alex's Belgium skin called again? What's the abbreviation for Belgium? Reckon it'll be in there if I type in Bell. No, no Bell. What number was he? Is it weird how I just remembered number 19? Is it this? That's so weird that I remember that was number 19. Okay. We're rocking. I need to hope that this track's on server lists. I have not checked. I'm guessing it is. Most of Callum's tracks are. You know how forgetful I am about everything, but I randomly remember that Alex's Nations bike was number 19. 2023 Callum MX Park. Just keep it on 3 laps. If it's as stinky as Callum says it is. I'm tempted to order some lunch, gamers. And you all know what I enjoy having for lunch. I am a bit of a Subway slut. Let me ask Linda if she wants to have any lunch with me. Give me a sec. Okay. I have Linda's food order, so let me do that before I start logging laps. Let myself go, let myself go. And it comes to house every weekend. Oh no, boys, I'm tabbed out. I can't even see it,
I've
but I
just
hear
been
it.
paid. Fishy chose the wrong one.
I'm guessing Fishy is I love Aiden for all your coaching. So we're going to get him gone. Oh God, thank you, Oles. Boys, we've been going for an hour and 40 minutes. The timer is higher than when we started. What are we doing? Stop. It's getting out of hand. It is getting silly. I'm going to have to start removing those up there. Remove prompts. Uh, 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 uh. Where's the hash browns? Linda wanted some hash browns. There we go. Huh? Why is there no sauce option? What the frick? What the frickaroni? There's always a sauce option. Hmm. 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 I'm not happy. She'll have to do her own sauce, I guess. Let myself go. Oh, just... Oh, God. Always a pain in the... I hate two-factor authentication, I really do. But it is so necessary. Okay. Right, that's ordered. Sorry for the little delay there. Do an hour for charity. I did. For the first 2 hours on day one. And the charity was you guys. And I've been smited down because of it. Horrible people. You and I was having an intense 250 battle. It's nice to see the two clam enjoyers vibing. Right, yeah, I'm probably like one of the only people in the UK that has no idea what the layout of Callum is. So let's have a little look. See what she's saying. Okay, so I only tell you the ruts don't really line up with the flow of the direction of the track, unless I'm going the wrong way. I feel like it's fair. We're allowed to give Callum shit for this because he's like graduated and improved since then. So I feel like it's fair to criticise old work. She's a bit fast, isn't she? Jesus! I wish I could use gear 4, but the gearing on this is 4th gears for the whoop, so it's super long. Burrow. Oh, shit. Ugh. Oh my Jesus. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. Everybody's been jumping off the right hand side there as per the tyre marks. There you go, there's a lap. We are living in a world, by the way, that Ols has more MMR than LV does. I'm just throwing that out there. We are living in a world where X has more MMR than LV does. Rest in peace, Jude. By hiking. We got another game crash. I can't fathom how many game crashes like we get now. Like so many. Even in normal tracks like this where I don't think there's collisions on anything. Now Hammy's just that good. Hammy's insane on the sticks. That's what he does. He does! B07 release date. Oh, me bomba. What time? 5 AM GMT. Huh? You telling me I've got to wake up at 5 AM to play some Call of Duty? Huh? Sweet baby Jesus. I don't think we've got enough people to do an elim race, it would just be a normal one. Now, well, all of the big creators, they have... I don't know if they have separate, like, PlayStation/Xbox/Steam accounts. I think they do, because you can change your Steam store location, like where you're from, once every, like, year or so. Where they are set up to be from Australia or New Zealand, so they can play the game earlier, because the release time is earlier. Not even capping either. I know obviously all different parts of the world, the time is whatever the time is, and time zones are different, but it generally does release earlier for Oceania. So that's why a lot of creators have that. I'm really starting to struggle to see already, like focus, stay locked in. I think LV might know his way around here. He's 7 seconds clear already. Hmm. This is one of the tracks of all time. You know, watch the race to Master Prestige. I don't know how I feel about the old Optic boys at the moment. With the whole Rubet shit. I would love to watch some of it though, but depends how long this goes on for. I feel like they've done themselves very, very dirty with that. Don't get me wrong, insane amount of money. Insane amounts of money for sponsorships like that. But at the same time, you're already loaded for life anyway. Like, what do you need even more for? If it degrades your image amongst your fan base. Yeah, if it was like an average Joe that had been offered that, I fully get it, because that is life-changing stuff, but all of them boys are already sorted for the rest of their lives anyway, so, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh! I'm so sorry. I'm alive, it's fine. Nice little whoop section there. Especially with when you like watch the clips off the stream when they're promoting stuff, just how fake all the reactions look. It's just, oh, it's cringe, I hate it. Yeah, well, I think we're going to do Northern Pike Ridge after this. I don't think we've got enough people for an elimination race right now. We had a slow start this morning. But I'm happy just to do some normal races around there. I don't know if we ever do. We always do eliminations around there instead. And it's a track that's built for smaller bikes, so we could just boot up the 125s, have a little tear around, see how it goes. Who suggested this track, by the way? Yeah, and I don't think Callum will mind me saying this, but this might not be it. Just can't get away from them stray bikes. Yeah, I can definitely see how that middle line might be just a tiny bit faster. Oh my goodness. These are some of the ruts of all time. Yeah, if you just type in Pike, the track should come up. I'll link it when this race is finished anyway. I mean, do we push the boat out a little bit? Instead of doing Northern Pike Ridge like we always do we do Southern Pike Ridge? Oh, I almost came back and got that P2. I was getting close. I don't know either, Jez. I have no clue. I'll be honest, I kind of have no desire to play that track ever again in my life. It will definitely be getting uninstalled in the next track purge that I do. Just saying. I am going to get a bit of southern Pike Ridge action rather than northern, and we're going to do just a 125 race around there. I think it has been genuinely years since I've played this track. That doesn't sound like a middle ground or whatsoever, X. That sounds like everyone will go on 254 strokes because they're 10 times faster. That does not sound middle ground to me personally. Do I have... No. Is the download link working? Yes, it is. Lovely. Got to close and reopen my game anyway for skins to show up in the future. No, nothing at all. No dramas yet today, thank God. Right. My driver's at the restaurant as well. This is very, very nice. I'm hoping that it's set up in the same way that Northern Pike Ridge is. In terms of like numbers of start gates and things like that. Hello, Ronix. Right, Southern Pike Ridge. 4 laps. 0.23 a road for the culture. Bikes. Modern 2 strokes, old 2 strokes. Save. Oh no, I've already told Linda that she's getting the door. I said I can't answer the door like this. Yeah, I think if somehow we're still going until the 14th, I'll play Call of Duty instead of MX Bikes that day. At least then I'll actually get to like fully, or hopefully enjoy myself the whole day. We'll see how the full game is. They said they was restricting or limiting how strict the skill-based matchmaking was. No worries, Ronix. I'll see you Friday if we're still going. 20 to F4 every game. Oh, no, because some of you bastards just wouldn't let me have fun. Oh, God. Oh, you have no idea what sitting in this chair 12 hours every day is doing to my back. I sit in it a lot usually, but not quite 12 hours. Oh, I hope there is. I hope there's a mode where it's just removed completely. But then you know exactly what will happen, don't you? The people that are stinky at the game won't be in that mode. It will be all of the sweats and the good people going into that mode looking for bad people. But they'll just find more good people instead. To me, I just feel like ever since skill-based matchmaking became strict in Call of Duty, it has been less fun. And I know that's probably because I get my enjoyment from like pub stomping lobbies and ruining other people's fun. But then at the same time, ranked play exists for a reason. If I want to go and get YY slide cancelled on all this shit, I'll go and play ranked. There is no reason I should be loading up into public lobbies and I'm facing up against people in Crimson and Iridescent skins in public lobbies. Like, it's not that deep. Oh, okay, some of the jumps around here are a little bit big for the 125. I just heard a car door close. Is that my food? No, it is on its way though. Ban controller use from COD. Are you a keyboard and mouse, Andy?
Bye bye blind Leonardo smile.
Rest in peace, cocaine. Rest in peace, cocaine. Leonardo. Eject. Oh, God. Again, we're up to more time again than when we started. Oh, you gotta chill. You gotta chill out. Think of the family. You can't tell young'un. Sorry, no food tonight. Been spending it all on Lindsay's stream. Oh, God. I am literally directly benefiting from people causing each other pain. And I fucking love it. You might, Leo, you might just have to get him back next time, you know? Get him back. Boing. I understand the argument of keyboard and mouse players can have more precision because they have their entire arm, wrist, hand, fingers to be precise, whereas we just have thumbsticks. At the same time, the amount of controller aim assist there is absolutely insane and broken, and it needs toning down. And I am a controller player, but I think it's ridiculous. It gives everybody can have a good shot. There's no reason I can be stood still, like just crosshair near someone, and it physically pulls my aim the direction that they're going. But when I'm playing Battlefield, for example, I use the controller 90% of the time, but when I'm recon and I'm sniping people from really far away, I will use keyboard and mouse because I can be much more precise at a distance and make micro adjustments. Whereas on controller, the aim assist on Battlefield fucks you up. But Call of Duty, because everything's so fast and you're sliding around all over the place, there is no need to make those little micro adjustments. So controller is way too OP. So I would like to see the aim assist toned down on the controller side. Actually bring back a little bit of a skill gap for being able to aim, that'd be nice. Ding 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 ding. I know play Tarkov. Just a bit too slow for me. I want things a bit faster. Can I pull a tear off? There you go. I got my Jeffrey Hurlin signed goggles somewhere that Jams stupidly ripped the signature off and now it's all bubbly when he put it back on. Well, these bad boys. You can't even see the signature. Can you see that? Kind of see that. But never worn these, even though they probably are the most expensive pair of goggles in my collection. He ripped his tear off. No, sorry, let me just rephrase that from the start. He ripped his signed Jeffrey Hurling's tear off of his goggles in a Fortnite game. Let that sink in. Hmm. I don't know if that's an alpha move. I feel like that's a beta move. Don't disrespect the King of Sand like that. The real King of Sand, not Jams. Oh, hang on. Food's here. Can't wait to get this full, girthy 12-incher down my gullet. Oh. Mmm. Right. Going to turn the face cam off for a second. Just whilst I eat my food. I'm in a full set because a man by the name of Austin Barnes has... Check my general chat. Oh, God. I don't like that where this is going. A man called Austin Barnes has dropped a bag over the course of this whole thing, and he has specifically requested it. So I will do as I am told. Dr. Nove BO7. Yeah, that's a pretty damn good amount of double XP price. I burned through a lot of mine to get to level 1000, which I really didn't need to because I had so much more time than I thought. No, I don't think MTG is going to be a rug pull. I feel you will get a game at some point. I mean, hey, it hasn't been delayed as much as GTA 6 has so far. Has this been unranked at some point? What gives you that idea? Wouldn't be LV going disgustingly quicker than everyone else, would it? But no, I understand people's concern, but in my opinion, I would much rather wait like another half year, for example, for a game to be fully polished and release in a good state rather than it being rushed out just to meet a deadline and give like a worse impression. So when I get Subway, I usually get some of their hash browns as a side. And I don't know why, but today they're like a little bit more well done. They're like a little bit crispier than usual, and they are so good. I mean, I'm happy to wait. I don't mind. I mean, let's be honest, we've been, what, waiting 15 years so far for something potentially better to happen. I'm sure we can wait another year. Yeah, there is a lot of good... Is it Tucko or Tuco? I'm guessing it's Tucko. There is a lot of good Tuco tracks. I think he disappeared even before I started playing the game, to be honest. I've never seen him anywhere. I feel like I might have. The name rings a bell. Yo! God damn it. I had a ketchup pot and I just dropped the lid of it on the floor upside down, so now I've got ketchup on the floor. God damn it. Who else should we watch rather than giving LV all the attention? Let's watch Ben. Guy's a little bit handy on a 252 stroke in real life. Gonna throw that out there. May or may not be a pilot as well these days. Bro stopped over at the airport, getting the laptop out, grind a bit of MX bikes. I was contemplating us doing Copper Canyon the other day, Quacks, when we was looking for elimination racetracks, but I didn't know what the finish line scenario was around there. I don't know who chefed up this subway today, but it is nuts. It's so good. Maybe it was a member of the unemployed gang working behind the counter. They knew it was me. Put a little bit of extra love and care into it. I think one of the biggest heartbreaks you can ever experience is forgetting when you order Subway, not when you go in and get it. When you order Subway and you forget to select the toasted option so it comes up cold. I don't know many things worse than that. Now, I do own an air fryer, so sometimes we can save it slightly, but it's still not the same. I'm going to say that you were completely right about this track being unranked. Based on the low lines I'm witnessing today. That is a very unique one, Blue. How on earth did they even allow it so you could order it when this place is closed? Weird, there's not a single twin in this one. Another 2 minutes or so, gamers, I'll be ready to go. Sorry for all that. Let's be honest though, you probably will rather watch Rumsky than me anyway. I didn't even notice them. People definitely lean too much nowadays anyway, so I feel like no ride lane left and right wouldn't be that much of a hindrance. Microphone is genuinely goated. Doesn't pick up any of the rustling. So good. Oh, Rumsky. When did the fall off occur? Right. We're back again. We're back in business. Ding 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 ding. See, Tucko was ahead of his time as well. No collisions on anything in the pits. Lovely stuff. Take the local lines. Oh. Get me, boy! Listen, I would not do this if I wasn't being paid to do it. To be honest, I don't think there is KJF. On MX Simulator there is. Well, I don't know if the do boys still do it. They used to do it every single like Sunday. but not to my knowledge on MX bikes. I think you see sometimes in like various Discords people promote that they're doing a race like one night or the next day, for example, an elimination race for some money, but it's not something you see very often. Something that could be quite cool to do at some point for a separate stream. I know a lot of you probably don't care about Rocket League at all, but there is a Rocket League creator called Johnny Boy, and he hosts like professional 1v1s. So he just gets random Rocket League pros to do 1v1s. Yeah, and he has like a pot, and the community just donate to the pot. So one of the 1v1s could be maybe the winner gets $10. But I've seen ones before where the winner ends up with like 300, like plus and stuff. Just depends on what people do. But I don't know how well that would go on a smaller community like MX Bikes. Hello, Dios. You're a Grand Champ in 2s? Not too shabby. I've not played Rocket League in a very, very long time. But I only got to Champ 2 was my peak, and I only ever played duos. I only played doubles. Solo queue doubles, but still doubles. Some of these are a bit of a stretch to get over on this bad boy. This would also be a decent elimination racetrack, just based on where that finish line is. Yeah, Tucko definitely was ahead of the curve. W, Tucko. Jesus, that triple was big. Maybe a little 252 stroke action. Okay, there's the end of that lap. That was going alright there. I think it said like 5 seconds up. Right. Yeah, I'm not even thinking about it at this point anymore, to be honest, dear. I'm just rolling with it. Rolling with the punches. Let's get a race going, gamers. Little free lapper. I will say, the testicle situation right now, in these motocross pants, things are getting a bit cramped. I'm going to have to reorganise. They are not sitting happily. Sure, that will do for one race. I mean, some of the jumps are a little bit of a stretch on the TM, and that's faster than the KTM, so I could see why you might be struggling. Ding 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 ding. I mean, I'm not doing this. I was about to say my sanity hasn't been lost, but I literally sat here in motocross kit and goggles. But that wasn't my choice. It was not done by me. And the world record for number of times costed by other people's mistakes goes to your boy. The jokes almost write themselves sometimes. Oh, I jumped way too far into it. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. Yeah, the difference between my fourth gear and fifth gear is a bit poopy. Ah, I've gone too far. Oh, that's fine. Just bogging a little bit too much. See a Wilder Rumski in front of me. Go one. Ow! Go! Don't know why I'm scrubbing that. Short and everything. I don't know about elim races. I really don't think we've got enough people around at the moment, gamers. Unless we go straight from this to a bit of Northern Pike Ridge and do the elim. I definitely think Northern's a better elimination racetrack. This one's just a bit of a stretch on the 125s. Let's do some 252 stroke action again. I know, Scoobs, I know. Assuming. Rasmus sent me the screenshot last night that's been delayed. Unless it's been delayed again. So shit better be a full-on movie. I better finish that video with tears in my eyes. A semi-erect penis. So close to getting over that clean. At least I got the second one clean now. No, don't go over. Oh, this whole section's going to be boofed. Ugh. That's what I do, dear. That's what I do. I've seen Rumsky finishing top of the pack. You love to see it. There he is. That's why he's got a chip. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me where it snows. Don't know how the rest of it goes. Oh my Jesus. Hang on, no, I'm sorry, I need to watch this video of mine just to listen to something. Alright, not that, that's an ad. So I've got a track building series. Obviously, you know, there's multiple parts of it. Part one is all about installing the Resolute track building helper. Resolute Kraken track builder helper. Part 2 is then going on and starting to make height maps and stuff. Someone called Bloxycraft 111 with what appears to be a Minecraft or Roblox profile picture says, "Bro, I can't even know what app you in, so useless." And I can't bite my tongue at people like that. So I just said, "So you're an idiot," is what you say, and bro skips to part 2 and wonders why he's confused. I hate the youth. How about watch part 1, then you'll understand what's happening in part 2. Your third sector is 4 minutes slower. Did you get stuck in the rock gardens by any chance, Steiner? whack her back into practice when we do one more around here. And then maybe we do a bit of Northern Pike Ridge elims. I feel like that's the way to go. But on 252 strokes, not 125s. Yeah, I'll restart the server. Why not? So we can change bikes. I do feel like the youth is kind of chalked because they literally, I notice a common theme that people want to be just spoon-fed everything, all information at all times. Even if it's there on the screen. 1330 is a very good first sector. 1550 is quite a slow second sector, Steiner. That second sector can be improved. I think I was in like a 1420 something. So if I give you my breakdown. Breakdown for mine, I had a 1317 in sector 1. I had a 1426 in sector 2. So that's literally 1.5 minutes almost. And then in sector 3, I had a 2117. Yeah, I suppose you're right. The first sector, like if you obviously repeat it enough times, you do the first sector the most. I feel bad for Montana right now. Bro's like one of the top enduro guys, and because we've all been banging out Krakenburg recently, he's gone from 3rd overall now down to 5th because Chase and Reese have leapfrogged him. So now it goes me, Wes, Chase, Reese, Montana, and Price has been bumped down to 7th. What are you referring to, Aix? That's not Wes that has been in DDC Discord before. This is not found, aka like other Wes. I was about to say like as admin Wes, but literally both Wes's are aerial admins. Why does the KX125 feel quicker than the TM125 did? Oh, more people's mistakes. Love that from me. Oh, I've got no idea. I refuse to play that track anymore because I hate it. It brings me nothing but stress. It definitely feels like it pulls out the bottom a little bit better. I thought the TM125 was meant to be broken. I thought it'd be like way faster. Okay, I'm already finding out the LV lines, let's say. Little transfers. Blood knows his way around the dirt course. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. How we doing? Waiting on Mr. Meat Cleaver. before we get a rocking and rolling again. They know me where it snows. Yeah, VL confirmed on Honda now as well. That's going to look weird. Close, close, close. Don't need any of that. Yeah, test tracks on the shop. I wouldn't, I know that you like the same kind of tracks I like, Rum. I don't think it'll be for you. That is not true. That's not true, Kai. Not every single aerial test track is on the shop. Shit, where is it? Hang on, I can't find it. Hang on. I was trying to find something to back up my point. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This one. Ha ha ha. Ha. 2021. I only had to go back 4 years. Aerial test track. All of these tracks were really good tracks as well, by the way. Like all of these old Stone Rider Supercross tracks. This, oh my god, this track used to piss me off just as much as Blockout did. It's probably quite easy to do now. I'm almost kind of tempted to play it again. Yeah, first one. This track is tough. Too hard. Yeah, it was a very, very hard track at the time. You have to remember how shit the bikes were back then. I'm kind of tempted to revisit it. Very tempted to go back. Maybe we go through a bunch of the test tracks. I mean, that'll kill some good time after we've done... So we finish a race around here. We do an elimination race on Northern Pike Ridge. And then we just bang out all of the test tracks that I see on MXB mods. I'm not gonna pin the comment, but that is that SD test track that used to be really difficult. And yeah, like Quack said, the old manufacturer ones are really good. I remember the Honda one being a lot of fun. I think the KTM one's also pretty good fun as well. I believe I might have done a higher road video on the KTM one back in the day. You wouldn't be able to get away with that anymore. Meta 250 in terms of just raw speed perspective or a competitive one? Because the TM 250 on standard mapping is the fastest 250, but it's banned from aerial because it's too fast. Other than that, you're looking at KTM on race mapping, Husky on race mapping. Ken somehow makes the Honda on race mapping work as well. Right, let's get this one going, gamers, and then we can move on to an elimination race. I mean, Froxy swears by the Husky 250. It's all over see him ride, and he does pretty damn good on that. Ever since Higo sent me those replacement sound files for Tick Over, and basically said it makes it so it doesn't sound like a Mako on Tickover anymore. That's all I hear for these bikes I haven't changed. Like, this sounds like a much bigger engine two-stroke than it actually is. Unfortunately, Dio, I feel like that's not a euphemism. I feel like she's just going to show you her bike. Linda launching in the big 2025 is crazy work over here. Oh my goodness, I got no momentum going. Got the same issue here, so on the TM, the difference between 4th and 5th felt too long, and on this, the difference between 3rd and 4th feels too long. We're going to do an elimination race on the other Pike Ridge track after this, and then we're going to get that SD test track into a server. I'm hoping it's on the server, so it should be. I think that'll be the theme after the elimination race. We'll just go through a bunch of the old test tracks, or the old test tracks, and see how they go. Since technically our Supercross day got cut short yesterday by insane amounts of donations. Always overjump that first doubling. I saw you do that last lap as well, Ben. I hope these are genuine mistakes and no cheeky lowlines. I see that. No! Oh. Ah, it's all short. All my momentum's gone. Ben's got cut by looks a bit, so I haven't got to overtake him. I can just sit behind. Oh! Okay, Barbosa made me do tricks on it. Another just stupid bug that shouldn't exist. Love that. Get your front wheel too high, the game freaks out and says, nope. You were destined to do a 360. God forbid I want to try and stretch out a jump, like people do on their motocross bikes. Yeah, this is a free track. Right. You hate working while sick. You should be able to... Where are you from, Alts? Because I know, like in the UK, if you're sick, you just call in and you still get paid. But isn't like the work culture in the US and stuff just really, really strict? Oh, I'm surprised my shit didn't freeze there. I've had display capture on this whole time. That usually boofs it. Track's in the pinned comment for you to download. But that comment is about to change, so be quick with it. Because we are going to be doing this track's twin. I'm starting to think it just doesn't like you, Reese. Basically, forever aches. That's part of the difficulty about the length of these that I have to do, is subjecting myself to not the smartest on-track experiences, in the most politically correct way of saying it. Am I more than you buy? Well, if I kick people if I see it blatantly on my own screen. If I can't see it, I can't just take someone's word for it. Sometimes accidents happen and people overreact. That one was a 50-55. Reese, I think we might need to stop. You're getting a little bit too close for my liking. What do I need to type in here? Pike. There you go. Pike Ridge. Doing 252 strokes. Race. 1 lap. Save. Start. Multiplayer. I mean, yeah, usually if you see someone join a lobby with an edgy name, you know what kind of person they are anyway, so you can expect them to ride like a twat, so just try and stay away from them. I feel like it's usually pretty common sense in that regards. This will be elimination. I'm going to go on the RM. I always go Cowie. I'll do RM this time. W Speedbox. He's going to have a good time. Alright, stop putting the laps in, Rum. Try hard. And you, Dio. Oh, you want to show this to Feld? Look how many whoops there are on SD. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 whoops instead of 9. Unheard of. Unfathomable. Yeah, for those of you that are newer to MX bikes, and by newer I just mean weren't around in the back end of 2022, when the track that we're doing after this came out, the track was so difficult on the bikes we had at the time. And it just gives you an idea of how OP the OEM bikes are now, that they make everything too easy. Which is why I want the bikes made worse, but they can't make the bikes worse anymore, because imagine making the bikes worse after them being this good, there'll be absolute uproar from the rest of the community. So they've kind of fucked themselves. They made everything too good, now they can't really go back on it. Everything needs to be as awful as that Husaberg 450 was that I was riding last night. That thing was absolute garbage. What's the cheater line, Kecks? I'm unfamiliar with your game. I don't think, in all the times we've done elimination races around here, I don't think I've ever seen anyone do any suspicious lines. If I don't know it, then I'm guessing barely anybody else knows it other than you, so to avoid people wanting to find it and then risk them taking it, I'm going to not spectate it. Just say, if you're off the track, then no. Am I more than you bargained for, ya? I've been trying to help you. 22, not too shabby. Not too shabby for middle of a Wednesday. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. I see. I see. Suddenly I see. This is where I wanna be. Suddenly I see. Why the hell it means so much to me, suddenly I see. Oh. It's the setup for my RM public. You mean this setup that has no setup on it? Again, gamers, I will reiterate this. For those of you in the back, you do not need a setup on every single bike just to mess around and have fun. It is not that deep. Yes, Pit, we can wait 2 minutes for you. Hello, Chim Cham. You are right. You are correct. Bed has been made. I will now lay in it for as long as it's made for. Suddenly, as long as it's made for, or until Linda breaks up with me, but she's going to get sick of being my servant, 24/7. It's a good track. Very good track. Good for elimination races. Let's have a look at the pit situation. We've got boys in here as well. LV. A couple of different white monsters. Thoughts on kicking this man just because of his name in game? Ours is a bit of a northern Pike Ridge slut. Rumsky likes the old bikes. Cracks will get the elbows out when he needs to. That's you, is it, Pit? I might need to press that kick button. Suddenly I see. I would rather the Italian brain rot came back than 6-7. I've not tried the new scan track. It's on the shop, isn't it? I think I saw Reaper spinning a lap around there. Actually, I think Johnny might have sent it to me. Is it A? Oh no, that's right. That's Supercross. Is it ACPSX? The only reason I can think of that it wouldn't work for someone is... Oh, hang on. Oh, no, never mind. The link that he sent me is expired now, anyway. The only reason I think it wouldn't work is just GUID issues on the shop when you bought it. Are my bars bent? I don't think so. I think they're okay. Yeah, usually anything bought off the shop, if it doesn't show up in game, it's just your GUID was wrong at checkout. I was going to say time flies when you're having fun, but have we really ever had fun since Beta 16? Let's be honest. Right, we're all in. I say we get this elimination rolling. Please don't be any red flags. Please no jump starts. I beg. Please. Oh. Oh. I think we're good. Right. He was 4 seconds up. Good thing lap times don't matter in elimination races. Right. We're starting with 26. We're just going to do 2 people. We're going to go down to 24. Wait, Krakenburg until 10:15. Jesus Christ, Reese. How long do you want me to be going for? The timer right now only takes us up until 10:07. We might not be able to. Insert your dominance, not assert your dominance. That's crazy. Just lesbian things. All about inserting, isn't it? Jesus Christ. If you don't get a good start on this track, you are fully chalked. You have to just be so patient. Holy cross jump. Jesus fucking Christ. It's good. Dio's got Kaizo installed. Dio's got Kaizo installed. Dio's got Kaizo installed. Yeah, we'll do test tracks after this. Thank you, Jim Jam. It's there's definitely worse people to be compared to, so I appreciate that. This is Aches' breeding ground. This is where she comes from. This is your Fagundes Varela, Rasper. Pike Ridge is Aches' place. I always got eliminated in the first round, which he's going to be fuming about because I was just one around here before. Bro will not be happy. I'm pretty sure it was Oles that... Oh, no, it wasn't. I can see someone's gear. I thought it was Oles that was stuck on the uphill. It might not have been. Right, and then TNT Ripper. You got a insane drive down the hill. We'll just do 2 people each time until I feel like doing single ones. Maybe it's because I had to check up because I was going to run into the back of Kaya. Bro did not carry momentum around that uphill corner. I'm pretty sure it should be the other way around, X. MX Bikes Riz 101. It's already started, Luke. We can't wait for you. We're around deep. I think I have to start leaning forwards more to get the rear wheel spinning. I was boy I could see that got finessed on the uphill. That's no ideal, is it? This massive group of riders. Oh, there's still people down at the start. Oh my goodness, everyone's down to horrendous. Ah, we had Linduck on the stream yesterday. He was chilling, he was relaxing. Because I've got the mic set up at the moment, in order for him to be on the camera, he has to kind of like be in my line of sight. So he blocks a bit of the screen. Boys, what are we doing? I don't even know where don't know where he is. Don't know where he's gone. I don't know where he's gone. Oh, there he is. Yeah, so I have to have him, like, chilling there. But then basically, so my bike is just covered. So I have to kind of, like, look through him to see. If I bring this monster can here, is he still... No, that he's just off. You should see the top of his head. Look at the top of his head. Let's have him down there a little bit more. And I can... Ah! He's dead. He's dead! Doesn't block as much of the screen that way. Still made it through, dear. Made it through comfortably. And then Ginge, number 99. Done. There you go, 22, going to go down to 20 this time. Why would you, hang on, I'm going to take these off just for a little bit. Oh my god. The headache I'm getting right now is insane. Oh. If, we'll put him back on when Austin pops in for a bit, but my god, my head's hurting. It's like it's just squeezing my head the whole time, and I've got them quite loose. Has it left an imprint on my face? Let's have a look. Actually, don't look too bad. Just look quite tired. Didn't wash my hair this morning. Looks absolutely horrendous. Oh no, it's fine. I just haven't been. I haven't been leaning forwards enough to get the rear wheel spinning, so it's been digging in and bogging. 6-7 is pit. Basically 1,000 pit. And he just said to stream in full kit, so when he rocks up again, I'll put it all back on. Hey, so are we that shit that we can't go in a straight line on the start straight? I know you women tend to make worse drivers, but it's harder to press your stick than not touch it. Yeah, just host a world race and say it to like 2 laps. That's what I used to do back in the day before it had its own ranked server. Because yeah, it'd be interesting to see if it's just one instance of cuts you're getting or a couple. Yeah, every instance of cuts is... What am I doing wrong here? Why am I so slow on this hill compared to others? Every instance of cuts is 30 seconds. Is the Cowie better than the Suzuki, or am I just monging right now? I wish it worked that way, Rufio. But unfortunately, these bikes that like being bogged a little bit, I wish you could just scream them and they'd work like you'd want to in real life. And this is where I wanna be. That's loud. Suddenly I see. Where's the riding clips, Magnus? I'm only seeing pictures. I want to see riding footage. Hang on, we've got some pit bike action.
But did you know that you could perhaps kill somebody?
Yes, but I wanted to do hill rest.
I see. Right. Okay, Kai's out. Who else we got? X53. Oh. Yeah, women. Right. 20 down to 18 now. Oh, I was on the gram. Likely excuse. Likely excuse. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to try shifting up to 5th rather than keeping it in 4th on that downhill, see if it helps at all. I don't know, I mean, I didn't turn, and if you didn't turn, don't know how we collided and then you ended up going over into the fence. Howie seems to have a bit more oomph behind it. I feel like every time I'm around Kai, he seems to be causing some kind of carnage. And I don't think it's even intentional. I think he's just a bit loose. Oh, okay. So yeah, 5th gear is where you want to be. Thank you. Well, Aches was gone. Wait. Is there 2 Kais? Oh no, it's Cow. Sorry, it's a Cow and a Kai. very easy to miss that. Yes, Bikes does work on Steam Deck. I've not done it myself, but I know people that have. I've got no idea how well it runs. Might be worth asking in the MX Bikes Discord, see if... oh, God. See if anybody else has got experience with it. Stop falling over, Linduck, please! Well, if he is cheating, then he's not very good at it. I just seem to lose so much time along that whole strip. Take care. I feel like people throw out accusations a little bit too quickly these days, gamers. Yeah, I see quite a few people really enjoy these bikes. Top 16 now. There we go. I say, is it going to start? Holy moly. Magnus, you have no idea how big you have just made that man's head. There isn't nobody that can tell Stone Rider how to change his tracks. Nobody can influence that. Yes, elimination. 0.022. Bombakla. Oh. Me bomba pussy rasklat. That was a good race, TH. Very good. Put some oil in my lamp, keep me burning. Put some oil in my lamp, I pray. Oscar and K. 2. Oh, Dio. Dio! Very close to being out. Very close indeed. Put some oil in my lamp, keep me burning. Oil in my lamp, I pray. My bollocks are running out of room. Getting quite compact up in there. I don't think I've seen Rum on the track once yet. Need Foiler to make IRL. I like Kevin's tracks, but I feel like they're more fun factor than actually difficult, if that makes sense. Like, I think if Kevin made it, every route would just be big, so you could rail every corner that you wanted to. And I think this is the issue with tracks in general at the moment, is they are all just too fast. There's none of them do anything to slow you down. I feel like B-Clay does a decent job of slowing people down. I think like the Nations Iron Man was much better than the ARL Iron Man in that regards. But to me, Whaler is much more of a fun track kind of person. No, not Return of Dio. Two different Dios. Well, I guess this is technically the return of Dio in MX Bikes recently. I've got no idea if LV's got a YouTube account. Maybe for like hot laps or something, I've got no clue. Dio was very close again. Just throwing it out there. I've not got any earbuds, so I can't get audio with the helmet on. So if Austin wants it later on, I can do it, but I'm not doing it the entire day. And not being able to hear anything at all day. I did have just goggles on for like 3 hours, but started to get an awful headache from it. Like, I'm on the far right-hand side of the track. I have been there the entire time. I have not moved left and right. There is ample time to see where I am, and I still get rear-ended. Do we not look ahead when we're playing the game, gamers? Why do I sound upset? I don't think I am. Just rewind a little bit. So yeah, I don't want to have to go through that long answer again. Right, Nozzle and Mr. White Monster. Top 10 down to top 8. Let's keep her going. No, I've not got the boots on. My boots are still absolutely caked in dirt from last time I went riding. I do not want to trample it through the house. I mean, the Kecks 450 never felt bad. It's just slow. Like in comparison to the Yami or Fantic or whatever, it's just a slower bike. So if, you know, casual stuff, public lobby stuff, no problem at all. I have no idea how I've not decapitated anybody there. But I just hit a bump and all braking left the chat. But you can't brake when your wheels aren't on the ground. Did Quack's game crash or something? That was... Why did I do this? Every time I look across the chat, I look my Larry. Yeah, Quacks hasn't started. I don't know if he missed the finish line or what. I just need to try and beat Mr. J-Biz here in front of me. Any cuts? No, it's good. I don't know what happened to Dio. Dio just rest in peace somewhere. I don't know where he crashed. I didn't see him as I went past. Okay, I might have to stop going inside in the first corner because that's getting disgustingly rough. That's final. So all I'm saying in the situation is I went into like a full minute explanation of my thoughts on it. I don't want to have to repeat that entire minute again. Holy slip and slide. CR sucks. Yeah, CR's not great. The CR125 hella slow. The CR250 feels like it's got the shortest wheelbase on the planet and you just loop yourself out all the time. Whew. Pretty good. Yeah, none of these have been clean rounds at all. Rumsky almost took me to the depths with him in that one, crashing in turn 2. Right. Rum and J-Biz. Okay. We're going to go top 6 down to top 5, so this will be single eliminations now. I'm just going to do one at a time until we get to the top 3. Fall off needs to be studied, username. Oh, pardon me. See, I felt scummy about just riding that wall for 20 feet. So, no comment about doing it the entire way length of the straight. Sure. No, we've already got the next few tracks lined up. We're going to do a bunch of the old test tracks, like Supercross test tracks that are on MXB mods. before everything became paid content. Right, TH. Down to the top 5 now. Experiment with it then, since this is clearly the line that we rock with. It's actually nuts, it's been taken so much you can see where the road is off the side of it. Surprised it doesn't give you cuts, you're out there for a very long time. I feel like the old school tracks are quite lenient. I don't know what fuel pits put on the old KX, but fuck me, just easy him to pull me on the streets. Bro just disappears. Oh, so he gets an extra gear. That is actually a decent compliment, to be fair. I wouldn't mind being compared to LV speed. W. Oh, LV's already left. Right, final elimination. Final one, 5 down to 4. And then it'll be the first person to win 2. What cow are you going for? Drew, are you going 2 fatty or 4? Yeah, these are EU servers. Oh. Hello, Archie. Gee, little 4 fatty. See, I like the idea of a 4, but I know that I just don't have, like, the build for it. I'm too small and too unfit at the same time. I'd just love, like, a Yami 4 or a Honda 4. Your birthday's on Christmas. That's kind of crazy work. So you've kind of been shafted, though. Right. Oh, I don't know why I went straight to December. I'll be honest, I probably have no desire to touch this game for like a month after all this playing. It's crazy work. Yeah, Archie, I plan on doing most of them. A new Stark for 77. That seems a bit suspicious there. That gear sounds used. I wasn't aware you could buy Starks off of Temu and resell them for more, Regan. But no, that sounds hella sus. Oh, it's the first person to win too, isn't it? What am I doing? I think it's elimination races still. I think Pitt's going to have this one in the bag. I'm just blocking boy. Yeah, that's my first round done. Yeah, I plan on doing AMC. I don't know if I'm doing every round, because obviously I get the AJP boys to take my ship. And I know they're planning on doing some MXGP stuff this year. Like getting Jaden to go places, so we'll see if any of them collide with AMCA. I'll do the ones I can. Have a little wobble around at the back. Try and push for a lap until the arms go again. Be lovely. There you go. Pitt is going to win round number 1. I want to understand how on earth these boys are going so fast. Even with, like once he shifts up into third, he just seems to go. Yeah, so that's me done again. Right, it's going to be between these two. To be fair, the amount of hassle it would be to get a bike from you, considering where I live compared to where your shop is, I may as well pay the more expensive price for anything closer anyway. Yeah, I think Pitt's going to do it. On his little cheater bike that somehow just absolutely barks in a straight line. Rockwood, what do you think my answer to that question would be? Just based on, you know, just based on some certain factors going on right now. What do you think my answer would be? Hmm. I mean, to be fair, it is a TLD lid, the little TLD logo. It's a TLD helmet, so no shot I still have this track in my game, surely. No. No, I do not. Let's get this downloaded. SD factory test track. Why didn't they hook her up with a 6D? I'm not a professional rider. I don't know if they can justify just giving away hundreds of, let's just say dollars worth of gear like that for nothing. I would like one to complete the ensemble. I cannot justify spending that amount of money myself because when I buy things, I tend to not go for like middle ground. Like I try to get the best thing that I can. And unfortunately right now, the best part of that is about £800 for like the top 6D helmet. And I can't justify that just yet. I know that I feel like I should treat myself every now and then, but savings to be made, trips to plan in the future, all this good stuff. Can't get everything that you want. Can't do it. Did I just... No, I did put the track in my game. Okay. This isn't going to be a limbs around here. It's just going to be a normal race. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Right. Let's try this. See how this goes. I couldn't agree with you more, Smarties. Couldn't disagree with you more. I think the aero helmets look horrific. Like, honestly, the ugliest helmets. I think I'd rather run whatever concoction Justin Cooper has on his head at the moment, rather than an aero helmet. What boots am I running? I don't actually know if these are public boots or not. I've got no idea. It's just something I've been sent. So I wouldn't even know what direction to send you in. Yeah, I got no clue. Actually, these ones might be. I think these... I got no idea. I don't know. These aren't the Jez ones that I thought they were. In real life, I just have some Tech 7s. I just always ran Alpine style boots. Holy shite. The scaling... Oh, but this track seems so mellow already after 2 jumps. It's actually nuts, like, how fast the game is now. That whoop section that I've just gone through, in 2022, on the bikes we had with the traction we had, you would almost come to a standstill by the end because you'd spin on the top of each one and you'd lose more and more and more momentum every single time. Like, this track was genuinely so difficult back then, as you can see from the comments on the MXB mods page. It was a lot more spaced out than I remember. I swear everything used to be like really, really close together and peaky. But I guess not. Yeah, Cam always gives me shit for running Tech 7s, but they feel comfy and they do a job. I don't understand what the hype is about 10s. I like my boots. If I get another pair of boots, I'll probably again get Tech 7s. I am very much a if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of person, and sometimes I'm very much a if it's broke, I still don't fix it. This track is so easy now, I can't believe it. Actually baffled. I want to go on there, not over. I appreciate the token gesture of putting some bales here in case you get the track wrong, but there's still a lot of room for error in hitting these pillars. Sevens are too stiff. See, I've never used them, so I've got no idea. But no, I like my 7s. No issue with them whatsoever. They never caused me any grief. Ah, see, I've only ever worn one pair of Fox boots in my life. I don't know what model they were, as they were just rented ones at the time. And I felt like I may as well have been wearing trainers. They had so little, like, well, they had just so much give in them. I felt like I'd land a heavy landing and I could feel my ACL pulling, or my ACL, my Achilles tendon pulling. They did not feel protective whatsoever. So, different strokes for different blokes. Smartest, the aero helmets are fucking vile. They would have to come through with a hell of a sponsorship deal to rock that. I'd rather run like HJC or whatever it is that Justin Cooper's running. An interesting finish technique from Aiden. Yeah, I just think Arrow's poo. There's actually no room left for you, Honda. Unless you're already sinking in, I can't see. I'm hoping there's 22 gates. mean, there might be more. Let's have a look. Do we think that this is going to go through till tomorrow? Out of curiosity. Trying to get the cold angle for the old stream tomorrow in case. So when I used to race in 85s, there was a kid in my race. Some of you guys might know the track Newnham, for those of you that are down south, where East Kent used to race at it. But he just fell off, head hit like a flint, and the helmet literally cracked in two, split down the middle. I mean, guess technically it's done its job. It's stopped his head from cracking, but it still doesn't fill me with too much confidence. Damn. People got in here very quickly. Let's keep her going. No, you kind of... You end up just building up a collection of like helmets over the years, don't you? Never get rid of them. Ah, well. The inside gate looks a little bit OP here, I'm going to be honest. Oh, yeah. Almost got through safe. Okay. I'm just going to start running people high myself as well. Ain't got time for no niceties. Nuts at sending that's faster now. Again, OEM bike's too strong. Used to just get horrible front end tucks and speed wobbles if you sent that back when the track came out. Oh. Oh, it was safe. I might be able to quad that in the middle. Got to put my stand-ins back on after taking that screenshot. Oh, needing to sneeze through the whips is not great. Jesus. Oh. We need a hardcore race. I'll wait until Ilam's around, because he's the one that suggested it at first. Oh, very close to getting on that. That's 2 laps in a row. Okay. Did he just get the finish line, or did he miss it? He missed it. Bro was trying so hard to finish in front and he missed the finish line. No, I don't think I'm going to do any straight rhythm stuff. Stovepipe, it's just too much of a pain in the arse to try and organise everybody. I hope that everybody listens. No, we've already done a limb race, so I feel like it'd be fun to go back through these older test tracks. The older Supercross test tracks. Oh look. We got all these old ones that never get used. Honda, Yamaha, KTM. Got the old aerial test track, Cowie test track. We're currently doing this one, which is the SD test track. So it's good stuff. Thank you, Monopoly Money.
Straight rhythm would be so tough.
Like, they're okay, but there's so much that has to go right for people to, I did the extra minute on. For people, like, people have to listen to you. Everyone has to line up at the right time when I tell them to. You have to hope that everybody starts the race when you're meant to start, like from a countdown, rather than people trying to like scumbag the start a little bit. I have to kind of tap in and out all the time to try and change the brackets, and I just wish there was a working bracket system in the game for more tracks than just whatever the one insane updated was. Any world records in that one? 104.1. Very nice. Slap this back into practice. I definitely want to do another one round there. Much, much better track now than it was back in the day. Who would have thought it? That when the game gets easier, the bikes get easier, the tracks get easier. Oh, good stuff. No, I think the Husky's Still pretty cheap. It slides too much is the Husky's issue. The way the Husky puts the power down is inferior to, like, the Yammies. That's why everyone runs the Yami. When you're accelerating on, as you're exiting a corner in a bowl turn, it just gets all the power down. It's such good drive. You can see Rum's Rum skin now. Is that just a standard Husky with a number 1 plate? I think it is. Quick. No! People were loading in! I wanted to get a screenshot of me and Rum. Quick! Oh, I'm gonna have no time. The boys. The boys. Oh, gotta be fast with it. Right, what Dinlow left and rejoined on a different bike? Because you're getting kicked. Danny Rick, free. Let's have a look, see if it was him. Is it Danny? It's either Danny or Ginge. Has Ginge left and rejoined? No, he hasn't. It is Danny. Danny's gone. Unemployed gang holding strong? 100%. Unemployed gang popping off. Yeah, I wish the Honda 450 felt nice as well. But, no, she's just too unstable. Too unstable. Got the oomph. Oh, I've got the oomph, not got the oomph. Get over it. I think we're going to triple out now. That's good. It's not good. Nothing would help, Nicholas. Just the game actually having a working straight rhythm system where it puts the right 2 people on the gate and they do a proper start, and then it puts the next right 2 people on the gate, it does a proper start. Right now, I have to get like 16 people in a lobby, say, right, person 1 and person 2 go to the start gate, and then I have to count down 3, 2, 1, then they start, and then I have to tab out, move a bracket over to another person, then I have to say, right, this person go to the start gate, 3, 2, 1, and go. And then you get people that ride on the track whilst other people are racing, so you have to tell them to fuck off and get out of the way. And it's just a pain in the ass. Morning, Ryder. Still waiting on Pampu. Pro takes quite a long time. I know what you meant, Aches. It's fine. I feel like most most women that are attracted to women as well still do enjoy a man with a mustache. I feel like that's their kind of thing. So it's okay, I understand. Lobby's full. There's only room for 22 people. We're doing another race around here. And then we're going to be doing probably like the Honda test track next, I think. Oh, finally he's in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. But you still... It doesn't really work, Nicholas, because it still puts the wrong people on the gate all the time. Like the straight rhythm tracks do just have one gate. Oh, we waited that long just for jump start class. They still do just have 2 gates. But if there's 16 people and a person, it might put number 1 and number 2 on. Say number 1 wins, you eject number 2. The next race you do, it's not going to automatically put number 3 and number 4. It might put number 1 and like number 7. So number 1 would then race twice, and so like it doesn't work. That's what I mean. If we could get an actual good working system in the game, it would be brilliant. H really looking for a father figure to say that he's proud. Listen, if I have to, I will. Keep jumping way too high up on these berms, and I'm getting all kinds of wobbly. Wild Aiden coming in. Oh, he got stopped very nicely for that inside. On your head, son. Bonk. I got the other twin working his way in. Oh! You slow motherfucker. I'm noticing Aiden's fast everywhere right now except the whoops. Bro does not have the whoops dialed. He needs Splash's most recent work. He's been sponsored with old setups. Crazy stuff. No, the road's causing it to kick me higher. Ah. Almost like me, the rare close racing that you can get. Yes, like I said earlier, I wish there was ones that weren't just Insane's updated version, which I believe is GRA. But still, the issue that you have with that one is I'm pretty sure it still doesn't seed it correctly. It's still wrong. And it's on the shit stock elimination track rather than a good one like the Reaper Dog one. So we can't have nice things. Same as MX Bikes are meant to have the option to have Joker lanes when you create tracks as well, and that shit still don't work. It's been broken for God knows how long. Oh, rest in peace. Not good. Yeah, welcome back, Neo. Welcome back to Pub Lobbies. And mine are usually better than normal pub lobbies, so if this is bad, oh, wait till you get online, buddy. Oh. Jeez! Yes, the rhythm sections are pretty straightforward. You used to be able to, so what I don't understand, you might be able to do it with a road, but, so the bikes used to be really wonky to where the front ends would fold all the time, but you also be able to jump from here onto the second table as the fast line. So I'm guessing it was just like insane traction, but then the front end was just hella wonk. And you might be able to get it now by using this to help you preload up. Hmm. Right. We're going to go through the various branded test tracks. I'm going to go to the Honda test track first of all. I'm going to have to re-download all these myself as well. Download from Mega, 124 megabytes as well, W. No, I don't think it's that difficult to get a clean that. I had a decent one at the end there. Jake had some good ones as well by the looks of it. I'm a big fan of these screenshots I've just taken of me and Rumsky. We'll definitely get that up as the donate a THON thumbnail if we go to tomorrow. Right, whilst I'm sinking this into this one, I need to go to the gentleman's room. Drop the subway off again. Little check on Linda for 20 seconds, and then we'll be back for some more OG test track action. there is a chance this could be 20 instead of 22. Is there... Oh my goodness. Gamers, we have an issue. So I'm going to give people like 20 minutes to just ride around and have fun on this one before we move to the next. Genuinely already better scaling than 26 feels. Jesus Christ. But the finish line and the Subi triple are a little bit too shallow. But don't mind the scaling of the rhythms. Yeah, there'll be no races done around here, unfortunately. It's a shame, because I feel like it's still going to be a pretty fun track. Aiden, you can't want to be going for hot laps that badly that you have done what you have just done. You had 2 more corners. Me bomba. Did you not just cut across the track and then hit the guy on the auto that then hit me, or am I faded? Not auto, fog. I like that. Poured into the corner there, used to be easier. Very skinny set of whoops, aren't they? Very narrow. Bonk. Same on that lap counted, even though I went off the track by miles. Yes. Friday? Yeah, it's Friday. Yeah, it comes out 5 AM our time, Ben. So if this is still going, I'm going to be playing COD instead of playing MX Bikes. I don't think I'm going to be waking up at 5 AM to play it. But, I'll hop on whenever I wake up. Yeah, Cammy tells me that you're away for basically like a week. Unless that's already started. Don't say for now like that. Next week in Dubai. Ooh! How are you going to afford my new Triumph 450 if you're going away all the time? What's going on? The amount of business I bring to AJP and I can't get something as simple as a brand new 450 motocross bike is crazy. Yeah, fourth gear for the whips only, I keep forgetting. I mean, I'll just take... I'll take Jaden's spare bike. I'll run it in for him, I'll be the test rider. It's like, we're so comparable in terms of speed and physique, I feel like it's perfect. I'm kind of sucking arse around this track game as I have not put a decent lap together yet. No, I never said we was doing sand all day. I feel like people misinterpreted the title of the stream to mean sand. But it was just an interesting quote that I thought of in the moment. Track is a little bit congested at the moment. I really don't know what to do in this situation. Since We can't do races, we just have to see spinning laps over and over again. See what the twins are up to since they got some decent laps. Twin 1. The faster of the two twins, as of November 2023, might not be the case anymore. I'm doing really well, thank you, Strider. Not bad at all. Today seems slow. I've had some days that felt like they zoomed by. 1 or 2 days that felt slow. Today is a slow day. Only 4 hours 40 gone so far today. I feel like I've been here for ages. Oh, oh. Watch that front end. No, I can't. Try and hit them Big Daddy lines. Couldn't get it. No Big Daddy lines. Big Daddy. Let's go. We'll give him another shot. See if he can pop off on the main stage. Oh, off the back of it. Don't know if this is a good lap or not. Nope, don't get it done. Jake actually went quicker. What kind of sucks for these boys is they change their name so much, they get world records not under their actual name. Just doing it for the love of the game. The love of the sport. I have a feeling I'm about to get cucked. Yep. Me and this man always fucking meet on the track. I don't understand how it keeps happening. Always seem to bump into him at the worst times. You've got snow on the ground, yet tomorrow is supposed to be t-shirt weather. I understand that. I mean, we have that sometimes in the UK in the space of one day. We'll go from torrential rain to sun to then a little bit of snow. Bit of everything all in the space of one day. Does that make your mind up, country? What's going on? Trying to beat my lap. And my lap is not good. I do not have a good lap. Every time I'm on a decent lap, I meet somebody newer at the game down in the middle of the track in the way. Probably about to happen again because for some reason he's just cut the track right in front of me. Not even hit the finish line, not going for a fast lap. Don't know what Blood does with his time. He's got 2,000 hours on the game, but I never see him actually completing a lap in the races. Carried 0 momentum there. That was not good. So that was not going to count now. That was good. I was a second and a half up. Oh, no, it did. No idea where I gained another 0.6. That felt like a pretty damn good lap, to be honest. Maybe a little bit more corner speed than the next left 180. Because I basically came to a standstill. Oh, I can hold that tighter as well in the corner. Yeah, no, I was like 0.5 up there. It's doable. There's going to be no races on this track, Pumba. There's only 5 start gates. I didn't realise until we got in here. You're so close. That's a little bit too much information, Honda. I don't know if that's stream appropriate. Yeah, there's only 20 pit spaces and there's only 5 start gates. Yeah, we're not doing a race around here. Look, a few people might get screwed off the start. Get them good old-fashioned 5-man elimination races going. Love that. Yeah, we can dabble in the SYS test track. It's always a track that I've never been good at. Ever. Some people are very fast around there, though. I mean, I'm trying to wait for, like, a clearer track, but I just don't think I'm going to get it. Oh, here, I've now got a bad angle going into this corner. Which means the triples... Oh, going to be harder! Oh. Oh, I took that too wide. Just lost like 3 temps in the space of 1 corner. Not good. Oh man, Jesus. That's a lot more than a 180. Let's find SYS. Let's find sis. Suck your sister. There's 2, isn't there? So is there any difference between Start Your System test track in 2022 and 2024 Start Your System test track? Or are they the same thing? We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do the newest one anyway. Maybe it's just a visual. Oh my Christ, it's 854 meg. How? How? How big's the OG one? I mean, even the old one's 500 megabytes. Do we really want to be downloading a Supercross track that big? Or if well, let's do the aerial test track first. Again, I'm hoping this has the right amount of start gates. Try this one first. That was 300. That's a little bit better. Yeah, okay. Just making sure I didn't have it already. Mods, tracks, donate to THON again, paste, open. Should I do a quick in-game look first? I don't see a big start gate area again. Let me load up in testing and see what the situation is. Oh. You know, there's a track called, I think it's just called SX Test by Fat Muppet from ages ago, which is very desert vibey. That's a good Supercross track that I think people would enjoy. It doesn't get much playtime. What? I think I've got Cloudy on. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 24 gates, but I saw it say 23 pit spaces for some reason. So I'll leave it open to 23. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Yeah, block out is not an easy track at all. I suffer with this condition called major skill issue when I play on it. Yeah, the Motormart compound Supercross tracks are also good. I don't see them played very often. I feel like I've played them in a server before. I'll have to do some research. Right, this might go a little bit smoother. That is a lot more than the 9 whoops again. Oh, I remember. I swear one of these whoops is smaller than the others and it messes you up. I swear they're not. This, yeah. This one right next to me is definitely bigger than this one. And I swear it causes your front wheel to miss a whoop and you get sketchy. Or did. Don't know if it still would cause too many issues. Holy small scaling. Jesus Christ. Already flows nicely though, doesn't it? Loves it. Alhamdulillah. Holy bounce. Jesus. Yeah, these jumps are very close together. See how this goes. Just hold back. Oh, lean back and hold on. Oh. Front end said no. Let me back it up here. Yes sir, still going. Oh, in reverse, here. Like the berms don't hold you amazing. Oh yeah, you're definitely going to quad all the way in there. Good drive on the exit of the corner. Should be no problem. Hello, Nikki. I'm well, thank you. There's a few big lines here, which I don't think they existed when the track came out. The berms don't hold you great though. It does. Your bike does want to like start fading over the top of it, as Aiden just found out. You're getting kicked over the bars off the top of that dragon's back. I need to lean back more. I think you just want to go outside, step over, and then quad into the turn. Might be able to 5 that and then jump all the way into the corner. Makes you slow sket. I was on a very enjoyable lap up until that point. I do the Berg next. No. Wait until later on for the Berg. You have a full 23 already, which I don't expect when we do these sorts of old tracks. Then twist the throttle twice as hard, Aches. That's all I need from you. Hey, yo, Jake, what's that? Is that a little bit of glaze I see there at the end of that sentence? Do you not think there's another really good British commentator on the scene as well? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I'm just waiting for Mr. White Monster. We'll get a race going after that. I've no idea what the start's like on this track, actually. Let's have a look. Wait, where does the start go? I think it goes to the right. Hang on, let's check this out. So it goes up this way. And there... My bad, pimps. And then I think it goes through here. To the right side after the finish line. It's the only way that really makes sense to me. Right through to here. Yes, John, I did. Beat it by 1 minute and 30 seconds. I'm down to a 49.02 now. But we have got people like Reese and people like Chase on a mission to try and beat it right now, so I don't think that's going to stay the record for that long. It sounds like they're both recording their attempts as well, which is nice. I would love to actually sit and watch another person go through the berg full pace for a full lap. The issue I got it is if we do the berg again, am I really gonna want to go try another world record attempt and get stressed? Oh, I can't move at all. Oh, I was about to say I can't move forwards. I'm already jammed in the gate. Uh-oh. I feel like if you get the insides nice, they could be quicker, but they look really hard to get nice where the rut's so skinny. I've got 5 seconds of cuts for this. Oh, I'm missing out that single, which I've almost done 2 laps in a row. No idea how I'm over jumping that quad. I think the road probably helps a bit as well. I'm going to come into so much lap traffic in a second. I'll just see it in the distance. Getting scared. What a fast track though. Really quick. He's going to have it on cuts even if I don't go down. Was that my first lap mistake? You hate to see it. Oh, good track though. Like, really fun. It's not one that I'd want to get a bad start on. I feel like it would be an absolute pain in the pussy to try and come through traffic on that. But really, really quick. Like, good track. So what you're saying, Azzy, is you use the wine cooler for its correct purpose. W. Don't hate intentionally come up short on the quad there to just double your way into the corner with the bounce. Don't feel bad. Yeah, we'll do another one. Yeah, some people prefer to stand in the bowl corners. I prefer sitting down until there's a little bit of a road to hold you, and then once there's a road, I'll stand up. Any drama I'm missing out on? No, I don't think so. Discord looks a bit slow today. I think these boys are going to be trying to go for some rather spicy laps. The erode definitely helps with going faster. You can definitely hit corners quicker with the erode, as it is right now. Unless there's somebody crashed in the corner and you can't hit the line that you want to hit. Ooh, the pros and cons of public lobbies. I don't want to wait for a bit of a clear track, but I don't know if that's ever going to happen. That's just constant train of people. I think you just have to try and get a bit lucky. Oh. I think there is some tech in trying to come up a little bit short on one or two of these jumps and then use it to bounce over so you haven't got to single into the corner. The same with the jump that I'm about to come up to here now. You can have a quad single. If you come up a bit short, you can try and bounce off the top of that and then jump into the corner. No. Listen, gamers, it's public lobbies. It's your choice if you hop on a 250. You will be at a disadvantage, so you have to expect to be pushed around a little by the bigger bikes. Gotta get the elbows out, you know. Show 'em who's boss. Ah. Been facing backwards always. I was going to try and have a bit of fun, see if I could push the limit a bit. I get 5 seconds cuts again. For what? And she did not go off the track. I think Aiden got 5 as well. Interesting line I see from you there, Jake. Hope that's not an every lap thing. Because I'm pretty sure your lap still does count. I think there was some controversy about Jack doing that back in the day. When people used to try and go for hot laps around here. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, I had no idea where them 5 seconds of cuts come from. At the beginning, it makes no sense. But yeah, Aiden was in the same boat there. Very strange. don't know, Smiles, you were definitely moving at the start of that one. Definitely moving. I keep on moving with the lights off. Does the Star Racing Yamaha test track have the right amount of start gates as well? I thought the females liked a bit of Etsy. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with the Etsy ads? Well, I personally think that that was quite a fun track. And about you guys? Other than the weird 5 seconds of cut scenario, I have no idea what to do about that. $250 cringe, am I right? Too easy, too much grip. Let me do a quick star check. That does not look like a good start gate scenario. Let me have a look. Oh, if this one's chalked, we'll do Fat Muppets SX test. It's a good track. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Oh my good, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a half. 24. So does that start just yeets into oh my goodness, okay. Okay. We'll run it, why not? The SYS test track is actually half a gig in size. So I ain't gonna make people download that just yet. The start on here is going to be very spicy. Very spicy indeed. Ooh. Wax, why would you say something so bold yet so brave? Don't let Rum see you say that. Rum saw it. I'm gonna have to get a trim at some point. I'm starting to get them hairs that like grow all the way, like halfway down your neck, rather than actually just on top of your head. Hello, Parker. Uh... Question is, would Rum do it on the CR500? Or would he try and lock in? Have Linda give me a trim, so she don't know how to cut hair. I feel like she'd be scared, like she wouldn't want to mess anything up. Very small finish double. This corner's going to be chaos in turn 1, holy, and no idea how people are going to get out clean. Some bales or posts would have done wonders around here. I feel like there's so many places that you can probably get away with scumbag in a low line. But the game back then wasn't as scumbaggy as it is now. People didn't search for every nanosecond of time they could gain by staying extra low everywhere and riding off the edges of the track. It's not just because you've got good at the game now either, dear. That's the thing. It's purely the fact that the bikes have got so easy and fast. Faster bikes, more stable bikes, better suspension. Means all the tracks that were difficult are now very, very straightforward. I would love... I don't know where we'd get them or how we'd get it going on a server. But I would love to run like the Beta 17 OEM bikes on a modern GP track that B-Clay made with all of the rough around there. I feel like it'd be absolute hell. It would have to be hosted servers rather than deadies, which is annoying. But it's an option. What is going on here? It would be tempting at some point. Especially for the new gens, I never got to experience the wonkiness. Probably just whatever tyres were the tyres at the time. Then I wouldn't know the logistics of it. Like if I install beta 17 bikes, let's say, and I still have current OEMs with current tyres, is there going to be an issue? Wish me luck. That's probably the best case scenario, I'll be honest. Boys, can we... Jesus Christ. Huh. I wonder why my back end feels like it slips so much on the that first on off. It's like you get no forwards momentum to get the pop to go off of it. Pretty sure you used to be able to go triple through there. So nice having to use a 90-degree berm as well, rather than being able to flat track. Back up to third, it's not too shabby. I don't know what he's done to the takeoff for these jumps, but you can fucking toss the shit out of it. You can scrub so hard. Jeez. Fastest lap of the race as well. I was feeling good there. Not shabby at all. Next track is the OG Baja Brawl. Harren's Baja Brawl. Baja Acres. The original, the one and only. You are my one and... How is Blood on lap... Huh? Huh? Never mind. I'm an idiot. There we go. Did I leave a lap early? I did. I thought the race was over because I saw the checkered flag, but it's just an MX Bikes glitch, isn't it? I imagine Baja's probably hella slippy now, isn't it? I had, I don't know why people were disconnecting. We've only done one race here, we're doing two. I only used 1 litre of fuel. The original Baja. First. Before the rest. Original. Beginning. In your beginning. It's scary to me how much you could literally be ols with some of the things that you say. Bro genuinely might steal that saying from you in the future. Well, we'll quickly get this race 2 going, and then we'll do Baja. I get the track so people can pre-download it as well whilst this one's going on. Yeah, that's the next one that we're doing. Ah, bomba clat. A rasklat back row start. Jesus. Jesus. What do we do in this situation? Getting a bit aggressive behind me here, boys. What's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scoop! No, I've got no speed on the table. I think I'm going to join old Rumsky on the CR500, you know? On Baja. Alright, remember, one more lap to go. Try and go for a bit of a steamer. No! Ah, too much of an angle. Traction left the chat. It was good up until then. You are my one and only. I just had a look. So the Baja that I've just linked, I know it got updated a few times over the years. Even the original one got updated. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. Even this one used to be a gigabyte in size, and now he optimized it to 265. And just tried to make it look a bit better as well. W. Get the let's get my little 500 action on. Why not? I'll even rock Rumsky's Supercross setup for it as well. This is just normal. Baja doesn't work for eliminations. Just because of where the finish line is, it would take way too long. Yeah, we used to do aerial races around here. Oh well. Yeah, used to be PDMX, but I always forget which one this is. We've got Baja, Baja Brawl 2022, Baja Acres, Baja Brawl 2024. Let's try this one. It's just something that a sentence that Ake said, I fully see being something that comes out of your mouth at some point. And I don't think you can even deny it. I feel like that is facts. Just put, like, for any newer people watching, obviously you know right now we have, like, replica races on each track, and we do 2 lots of 30-minute plus 2 races. We used to do 2 lots of 30-minute plus 2 races around tracks like this. Okay, so it's the wrong track, so I need to put it on the other Baja. Imagine being locked into a track this long. For a track this easy for this long. I'm pretty sure that the guys had to run like something like 9.5 litres worth of fuel because it was just wide open throttle everywhere. Is this going to work, or do I need to reload the track entirely? That one might be working. Let's see. I see, I see. Did I? I'm pretty sure I set it up to 30 people, didn't I? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I saw 22 and that was like a scary number. Got 2-stroke Rusby in here, which is nice. Do I have... Oh, what track was it? It was Miami. Bomboclat! It'll run a bit of Bomboclat by Rum. It's actually just... Oh, there we go. Can you see how low the suspension's sitting already? Like, I don't know what he's done to the front list. It's the softest thing I've ever seen. Oh! The memories? Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. The disappearance of Thailand needs to be studied. I don't have all of the ins and outs of that. Like, there was such a... he had such a strange, like, disappearance. Like, he was popping, then I think he said he was getting a new job, and then he disappeared. And then he uploaded something like 50 different videos in one day, which was just one lap of various different tracks. And I think he'd done, like, an actual proper video, and then he disappeared. And then he started making videos on a completely different channel, on a different game. And I think he's disappeared again now. Hmm. Yeah, Thailand was before my time. Thailand was cool because he had like a lot of like good energy, like brought the good vibes and the hype to the game without also being annoying. So we W Thailand. I don't know if he's deleted. Should we do some research? See what he's done. Because I remember when he disappeared. And he just started, and then randomly one day he uploaded like 50 videos in the same day. Yeah. So, let's try and find it. Oh, actually, I can't remember now which way it went. So he was like, he uploaded, like he always done good. Like it was what it was. And then I think he said he was getting a new job. And then I feel like that got delayed or something. And then he uploaded some random project Zomboid. And then and then he disappeared. And then the space of like one day, yeah, look, these. So you upload like all of these are all uploaded in the same day randomly, like at exactly the same time, not spaced out, just all uploaded, all back to back to back to back to back. Include all of these as well. And then disappeared. And then came back, made 3 videos, disappeared again. Has he got his other channel linked? Here he is. And then he's got another channel, T-Source. Did he still upload on this? No, he disappeared on this one as well. Now look how well this was doing. Very, very strange. Is he talking in this?
In about almost 5 years now. So my main goal right now is just
I don't want to like accuse of anything, but is that and that a normal ratio? Hmm. Hmm. That seemed odd. No, Ty was fun. Great oppo whips. Had really good oppo whips.
is good, my boys. You right back on the grizzon. You know how I go around here. We finally here at the Star Racing Yamaha track. I believe this is made by Stoner or Stone Rider. Sorry, Stone Rider. I'm so sorry.
That is so strange. I didn't even mean to click on the video that on a track we'd just done. I don't know if this will show off any of the wonky physics. Let's see if he overjumps anything and the front end says no. You can see how like slow paced the game was as well. Hmm. What a time. What a time. Right, we've got 2 people coming in. I need to get some of this water in me, man. I'm feeling a little bit like, ugh. A bit gross. Oh. Listen. I know that the show The Office, the US version, is not meant to be taken seriously. But Mr. Andy Bernard, in the very last episode, does say, I wish there was a way of knowing when you was in the good old days. And that kind of hits deep. Everything's always better in the past. Kecks and Honda 250F meta. Oh, maybe we should just watch some old videos of mine. Like old videos. Seeing how the game used to be. Like pre-face cam shit. See how the racing was. Go watch some old chicken hot laps. Mmm. I always just like watching Chicken because he was third person. And when I first got the game, I was third person as well, so it was nice seeing somebody else play in that camera. I feel like I'm the person that made Reece stop tapping the throttle. He could correct me on that, I could be capping, but I feel like I was the one that told him to stop. Exactly, Island, exactly. I used to go out and play with friends after school, go out on the bikes, or BMXs, not motorbikes, obviously. Go to the skate park, and then Call of Duty World at War happened, and I don't think I left the house since. Yeah, Chicken still plays. He still competes. He does the NA series with the DDC boys. Oh, we're making a smoke. Making a purr. I think after this race we might take just a little bit of downtime, and I might go watch some of my old shit and just reminisce on the old days. But then we could do a bit of DDC test track. It's interesting you mentioned DDC test track, Fuzzy, because Reece literally said last night he found a track that he has world record on, and it's the DDC test track. So you know full well someone's going to beat it if we put a lobby up on it. Rest in peace. I feel like Rubes is still insanely high up there in terms of track building quality. Especially based on the week pound, considering he done it in a week and it looks and rides as good as it does. I do be alive. I do be. Chase, I see my lap time still stands. I wanted to let you know that Reese is now also trying to beat it. And he's had some very fast runs. And the laps have not been counting, so I think there's just 1 or 2 timing gate issues. So hopefully, if you do beat it, you get timing issues of your own. I can't catch a break here. Just every single person that I get near just ends up fucking riding across into me, bike crashes, slides across. I can't just be left in peace. Well, if we end up doing a Krakenburg run again tonight, I kind of want to try and lock in again and see if I can beat it even more, because there is definitely still time on the table. I just don't know if I see a world where I get as good of a run through Cole's Diner as I did. Oh. I feel like there's on a clean run, there's an easy 30 seconds to gain, but there's a difficult extra 30 seconds after that. So I really do feel like the very upper echelon of what you can achieve right now is possibly barely scraping into a 47, and that is everything perfect. Like, not a single hard reset, not getting stuck in a single rock, getting all of the logs clean, no stupid little tip overs, getting all of the hills perfect so you don't stop moving once. And beat it again. It's nice that people struggle to beat it, because it's generally it's all I have left. And the fact that I've done it live just makes it feel even better as well. Didn't have to sit there sweating it. And the fact that it's like got that proof from start to finish as well, you know, there's no sus stuff gone on there. No weird cut that's been found. Steiner said that he got a 55 earlier, but his third sector was 4 minutes slower than my last sector was. So it's like if he used to make the last sectors the same, he'd already be down in the 51s. So there's a lot of people that are very, very capable. This thing's got a weird gyro in the air. It doesn't want to let you do like a massive whip. It kind of stalls out sideways. No! Oh, I was moving. Oh, I was moving. Hmm. Oh, okay. I'm trying to... I definitely had a mistake on... You know the hill after... Well, I made two big mistakes. The rock garden after Cole's Diner, I had to hard reset twice. And then the uphill after you go underneath that weird little bridge, like the hill that's already dark dirt texture with the grass around it. I had to stop and push on that a little bit as well. So there's definitely time to gain there for me. I'm pretty happy with how my sector 2 went though. It was a 14:26, I think it was. Yeah, and there was one hill that I had to stop and push there as well. There's definitely a lot of time to be gained. Hello, Higo. Oh, you missed it. We played Coastal Park 2 earlier for a little bit. Which I'm tempted to do again at some point, because it was when the stream very first started, so we didn't have many people in there. Right, let me take you on a trip down memory lane real quick. It looks like Pumbaa and Ram had a good time. Your videos. Filter by date. Right. So, we don't need to deal with all the MX Simulator Hot Lap videos. That's in the past. Although hang on, this lap was pretty nuts. This is a world record lap on a 250. Oh, lovely bad FPS. When people ask if I've ever played MX Simulator. Oh my, the frames are horrendous. Oh, the bitrate's horrendous as well. It looks so blurry. Oh yeah, it's great that. W. Love that for me. I did not tell Blood to change quality. Mmm. And now I can barely make it around one lap clean on Sim. What else we got? We got a Washington hot lap from back in the day. When was this? This was 4 years ago when... Oh, so this was basically when I was first starting to grind the game in the first place. Is this dynamic camera? It is dynamic camera. I don't remember playing in dynamic. This would have been beta 16. The grip looks insane. This probably would have been as I was learning first person as well, because I did learn the game in third originally. This is like things struggling to get up the hill. I used to spend so many hours playing this when I should have been working from home. My laptop up on one screen, computer on next to me, grinding. Look, I'm on like 45 here. I just don't ever remember playing the game in chess cam. Like for a decent amount of time. I'm pretty sure this is some Brett Q Ride 365 gear that I've got on as well. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't even know what Washington lap times are anymore. This was the first ever video I did while talking. It wasn't, it was just like talking in Discord whilst doing some qualifying. Oh yeah, Atlanta free world record. This looks like a horrendous angle. Is this the in-game? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, people definitely want to watch that. We done this track the other day, didn't we? I think it was yesterday that we done this. Big barking. Oh yeah. I can't watch that. It's hurting my eyes. Where's that? There's one video of mine that for some reason done really, really well. It's when I started doing the weird like these box thumbnails. I want to say it's like a pinky colour. Hilly bolt point of view. Yeah, I'm not a fan of when it's looking down at the seat. Look how good these old videos used to do, by the way. Oh, you can't see. Below my face cam. Oh, is this Camp 12? This track's so good if it is. Oh, it is. This track is so good.
For race 2. Second place in the first moto. So if I get a win
Spoilers.
in this one.
The headset mic. So this is prime
Okay,
KX 250 motor. Unless, or is this 450s?
I'm alive. I don't know whose front wheel that was, but that scared me the whole way around.
Camp 12 is a great track. Crapwet's a name I've not seen in a very long time.
That's exactly what we want. Now, if you haven't watched the first race already, the road is very strange on this track. It's kind of eating up your front wheel wherever you go, so it's so easy to tuck the front end.
Yeah, no rider lean here either.
So I'll be
So no
backing
left
off
to
a
right
little bit at the
rider
start,
lean. I
just
didn't have it.
trying to stay consistent, which is something that I'm not very good at.
How will you track?
And
I wonder-
popped one Moto 1. And
I wonder if
can
it's still
already see he's in
downloadable.
third place, so that's not good for me. So I need to get going.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
it's
jumping off the track.
just said popped one moto one. You know, it's back here. Everybody's setups were like way stiffer. So you see I'm not getting lent over anywhere near as far as you would do now. That was Prime MX Bikes. It was very good. Oh, hang on. My first... Can you see the... I completed the longest track in MX Bikes. This will be my first ever completion. The video is 1 hour and 26 minutes long. Oh, how far we've come. Oh, how far we've come. Why is there music? Am I talking?
Boys,
Yes, I am.
welcome. This is going to be, and probably will forever be, the longest video that ever goes up on this channel. This is...
Little did he know that we're now doing 12-hour-long shifts of MX Bikes. Holy. Oh, no shot. I'm stuck on the first hill. Oh my goodness. Go on, lad. Get up there. Get up there. Oh, yeah, I forgot, sorry, that these bikes would have had wonky hill physics then as well. How far we've come. How far? Let's have a look at Cole's Diner. Is that before or after? That is actually the perfect position, I think, coming up to it now. Because you go through that first rock garden, then you go through the second one, down the trees, up. There we go. See how this goes. See how painful this is.
Where? Oh. This is very rocky.
Don't you remember the push bike glitch trick you were doing back then as well?
Yeah.
No. What one was that?
These rock gardens have definitely got more technical the further you get through.
I mean, I'm basically pushing the bike the whole way through here. I'm not accelerated yet. I'm watching.
Getting on top of one of them and not being able to reset.
Blood.
Because that would be
Accelerate.
of my life.
I'm pushing. I'm pushing. There we go. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
And the best thing is I've just seen when I do this, I've got to come back through it again on the other side.
I don't think I've got any reshader. So hang on, just hang on. The first split took me 22 minutes and 24 seconds. Oh shit! Yeah, no, you're right. I remember that now. Yeah, you just push it down and then stop. Yeah, W. When did that get removed? I don't even remember it. My first sector took me 22.5 minutes. 9 minutes slower. And my second sector is 11 minutes slower. I'm in Cole's Diner, and I would have been finished 3 minutes ago on my world record run.
Oh, hello?
Fair enough. How far we've come. So you said my first pro... I have no idea how this never got copyright striked, by the way, because American Aiden used to try and do stuff like this. And it would always get copyrighted. Probably because I don't always blur and shit and switching and stopping. How many hours did I have then? I've got no idea. Not a clue. Here he is. For some reason, this random one's got 100,000 views. Let's give her a watch.
Welcome back, guys. This is Moto 1 for the
Lucas Eridus. I've not seen that name in a while as well.
Moto 1 of round 4
Jesus.
of the Championship Pro Series.
What a throwback.
250 class. If you haven't watched the qualifying video yet, I recommend doing so. It was a pretty good video, quite unexpected. This is a very long race. Let me see if I can get a good start real quick.
I like I've put in the title myself, awesome riding. But, huh?
Oh, I just fully
Dorian out in front. This, I'm surrounded by Frenchies here. Baboon was French. Dorian's French.
30 minutes plus 2.
Crapuet in the last video is French. Poct was French.
On the fuel, I put 6.2 litres in.
No wonder they won the nations.
So I'm hoping this goes okay. I was in completely the wrong gear there, over mine.
Nightless. I feel like I remember that.
Right.
It's not ideal when you put Nightless down to 3 letters, is it? It's not amazing.
Usually, if I get a start this good, I throw it away. So, let me see if I can stay on 2 wheels for the first lap or 2. See if I can try and pull away a little bit.
What time?
This track gets rough.
This track was so good, and it was a bit boring though, isn't it? It's not really anywhere to pass because it's just wide open everywhere, flat tracking.
When this track gets rough, it's very, very difficult. You've got to like tiptoe your way around the track. It's just so easy to wash your front end out anywhere. So the more of a lead you can get.
I thought the I Had a Dream track was... Is that the one by Bobby? I thought it was fine.
Too many seconds of cuts.
I don't remember it being... I didn't remember it being ripped from Sim.
Take off of the, don't even know what you call that track in real life. Is it called a sky shot or is it not got a special name for it? Just the triple.
Nah, you wouldn't have been racing here yet. Let me see if I... The first time I ever saw you in a lobby run was for Oz. Racine was all the way back in start of 2021. Oh, EMX 125. What a time. What a time to be a motorbike gamer. Oh, bring back EMX 125s, please. Please. Why can't we? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be? I feel like a 708 around Race Course 1 is really good. What's this? Aiden, Dad Shoes, and many more. Discord, cool. Let's have a look at this.
Yo, what's up guys? Hope you're all doing well. Quickly before this video starts, I just wanted to say that this was a bit of a spur of the moment. I hopped into Discord with a few of the other guys, and like I said, please sit back and enjoy. I've in some 250 practice.
EMS was great.
Up on 450 live. Hey.
Yeah, we didn't know that the best times were behind us. We was living in the best times.
We don't talk about it, okay?
Owen, haven't seen Owen in a while. Haven't seen Steez in ages. He went to the dark side of Sim. Marco got a good start. Felt like Marco was fresh out of the womb at this point. Oh, Gerby. Gerb.
Yo, it's Shaggy's behind me again.
Notice the different colours of bikes on the track as well.
What? People just riding through me.
This game's trash.
I don't know why it's doing this. It's pissing me off. Don't know if anyone... Oh, back in 2021 as well, the supermoto bikes used to be quicker than normal bikes.
Another video. I've recently found out that supermotos in MX bikes are
I
insane.
feel like I spent way too much time on that. Jesus Christ.
That did take me far too long to do. So,
Yeah, the
as I said,
supermotos for some reason
this
had insane levels of grip on dirt.
I don't consider these actual world records.
So you used to be able to just bark the virtual dirt course.
Check out this line.
So this was world record times back then.
That's a 250, by the way.
I used to be rapid.
I can even do that on a normal 450.
This looks really fast anyway. How is this like 5 seconds slower than...
I don't know if they are genuinely faster than the normal bikes.
I don't know.
They have just untold amounts of grip
There was one that I done on TN... There we go. Thursday Night Motocross.
than myself. It's all well and good going and be
The original Thursday Night Motocross.
time, but if you've haven't got that banker of yourself to go against, you don't get a true indication of just how much faster they are.
It's just perfect one-to-one grip everywhere.
Doing all these, it ranged from a second to literally about 3 seconds. This Thursday Night Motocross track in the background now was the
Love the old...
difference. And I
love the handguards as well. The
because
supermoto handguards around this.
dependent on how well
In some
you
big boy
aim
lines.
to hit the flat turns, that it makes or breaks your lap, and that actual aspect
Hang on, look. Look.
on this
My
bike
opinion has
is
never changed.
ridiculous.
Even put in here, I do not consider any of these laps to be actual world records due to how broken the bike is.
The foot pegs dragging into
I believe the only laps that should count are on normal OEM bikes. This video is just to see how fast the supermoto bikes can go.
lap time on this track.
So even since day one,
A high 105.
integrity.
And I'm pretty sure as I cross the line now, it's like a 102.
Stay true to yourself. Jesus Christ, I even played Power Washer Simulator. Top donations might need an update. Oh yeah, I've not changed those. Well, I won't change them. I'll leave them as they are. Oh, is this my win? My first win here. Raw 250 main event. I can already see a McChicken. Of course, he starts. I see an Ev move. I saw a Van Meel. Marco, Bordim. Tryhard, I think, was a Brazilian team. We've got McManus. Boardman's there. Hemi's there. Actually, should we see what the first corner was like? See if it's as hectic as public lobbies are. There we are, look at a glimpse in left and right, making sure he's clear. We're up. He's gone. He's off. Off to the races. The Soru gloves as well. Soru made me these gloves. You'll love to see it. I think. I'm pretty sure. It's just so different. Look how slow you go by the end of the whoops back then. There's no steeze to it at all. It's like you're riding in jeans. You're just very stiff. Just basically doing the basics and trying to do it well. Oh mate, I used to be insane at the starts. Because the bikes were so wonky back then, you didn't want to send that inside roller because you're worried your front end would knife when you landed. Now you can just send everything as hard as you want. Everyone's just quick, aren't they? And this was like just looking at the names here as well. I want to say this has got to be NA. I must have stayed up late for this. Garcia's there as well on the Triard Esports team too. Seeing all the cuts coming in. This wasn't even McCreation's era. This was still McMonster. I mean, I complain about 250 grip now, but the grip here was insane. It's just that the bike was slower, so it didn't kind of overcompensate as much. You had to go out wide and get a proper run through the whoops just to make it all the way to the end. Was it a big lead or a short lead? Oh my god, he's gone! 27 seconds clear of the comp. Gee! Look at the erode, by the way. Back before the erode turned everything into a quarry. I don't even know how to describe it anymore. Like, the road was smooth back here. Nice and spread out. No weird holes on the takeoff of the jumps. You got Greg in here as well. Let It Rains here as well, which is Jackie Moon, I believe, who makes some of the tracks. There you go. Your boy got his win. Just complaining as always. Complaining about getting cuts for not going off the track. Yeah, road used to be good. Used to be. And then I went and won the next race as well. The memories. The good old days. There it is. I showed up on the TM250. I then proceeded to do very well on the TM250. I then saw a bunch of other people using the TM250, even though it was clearly slower. Your boy was just actually good at the game. Look at him go! Look at him go! Poor Rob. Am I blipping the throttle there as well? Sounds like it. Let's have a look. I am. I must have been watching too much race footage back then. So again, remember how we go through whoops now? You just saw how bad that was. But because of the traction, you could then triple onto stuff like that, whereas I don't think you can do that right now with how you slide out on some of the bikes. It's a lot more... It definitely looks like a lot more methodical. Just patience and trying to be smooth. I mean, I'm gone already on lap 1. Did I win this? It's not a big lead though, it's only 11 seconds. Dealing with shit lappers by the looks of it. What's changed? Nothing's changed. Look at the dirt, how like the dirt forms on the bike as well. It's like a layer of dust rather than it all being muddy all the time. Even that looks better in my opinion. There you go, back-to-back wins. He done it on the TM. Ah, take me back. Take me back. May or may not be the owner of Motor World TV. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is that a wild sorrow? I saw a sorrow in the lobby. Hello, Brendan. Yeah, we've played a couple of 21 tracks after the other day, and there was random bits of concrete on the exit corners. Oh, look at him! He's barking the horse. Yep, W. Some things don't change. This is when Oz came out. So then there would have been here. This is when we were starting to trying to do the hot laps. And this is around the time that I first stumbled across rum in a lobby. Oh, I imagine we'd probably absolutely destroy these lap times now. Well, it would be, because like, we can hit corners like this much faster back then than we can these days, because you haven't got to shut off. I remember that video popped off as well at the time. Game's just too quick now. I mean, that bike looks pretty damn planted in the corners. I'll have to go and re-download and install the OG Lynd's gloves. It was like such a long time ago. Yeah, we'd never had a track like this before in the game up until that point. I wonder why I didn't go inside though. Unless I just boofed it and jumped too far. Don't think there was too much else really that was insanely nostalgic. Nah, don't reinstall it. Don't reinstall it. This was a better time. We're in the bin now. There you go. So, were any of you here a couple days ago when we done 10 times the road on Forest and you saw how absolutely unplayable it was?
Oh my god, look at that. That's
This is also 10 times the road.
naughty. I actually really like that. On my computer. And it opens it up there.
That's showing you how to change the road.
All the way down. I couldn't even see that bump there.
So that is nowhere near as deep as 10 is nowadays, in my opinion.
I think this is why I like enduro stuff so much, just of how technical it is. Obviously, this is getting a little bit wild at this point. Like, look at the ruts on the face. That's unreal. I'm gonna have a look at that real quickly as well in the replay. Let's go orbit. What's happened here? How?
How times change. Oh, this was nuts. Honestly, it might be one of my favourite finishes to a race of all time. Actual enduro race. Like a proper enduro race. The previous Enduro King in here. Mr. Rubes. This race was an hour long on Res Course 1. This was not Krakenburg. Not Krakenburg. This was just Res Course 1 that we would lap for an entire hour. And it came all the way down to the finish after an hour.
I make a crash that I've not done the entire race.
Honestly, one of the best finishes to any race I've ever had.
I'm just, yeah.
So that I had lappers here as well that I was trying to get through. And I was getting...
Fuck's sake, man. I have a chance to win at the end. The fucking lappers fuck me.
God damn it, Jez, what do you think you're doing?
Oh.
So this was like one of the last difficult bits, and you saw Rubes at the top of that hill in the way. And I was like, I thought it was done. I thought it was over. I was like, there's no way I'm going to catch back up to him now. And I absolutely try and send it to the finish. I was so tilted at this point as well.
You should know, the last log in
There's only like 3, you can see him there just in front. I was like, there's no chance. There's only a couple of corners left.
the last log. Can you skip that?
Yes. Well, I didn't know until the last lap Rubes was going inside it, and I've been going around it the whole race.
So I'm just trying to go full send, trying to catch up with like 2 corners left. And I have no idea how my front end survives what it's about to survive. That he's there. And this is the finish, just after this left. Last lap, after an entire hour. Just fucking send it! How have I survived that? Just rallying, and he goes down off the edge, up to the finish, and I somehow get the job done after an hour worth of playing.
I just had the
How did my front end not wash out there? There is no reason I should not have crashed there.
Yeah.
Like these are the same bikes that we're playing with now, like the enduro cross bike, like the enduro bikes. Sorry, these are the same bikes. It's just like fuck it, full send around the outside. All of this, like all of these are road holes at the bottom as well. Clear that. Front end knives comes back in shape somehow. Rube's trying to send it. I can see his dot behind me. Little look behind. See him falling off the map. Win it at the finish. Oh.
I mean,
I've got a few cuts and I haven't cut anything really.
I just had the best photo finish of my life.
Great race. There you go. So this was like my first. So we went world record here as well, 58 minutes. We're now down to 49. This track's good. We should probably try to play this at some point. So one of the first, I think it might be the first ever 3D scan track in the game. I don't know why he never finished it, but Jamie T
What's up, guys? Welcome
started
back to
working on the Rubicon in MX Bikes.
since
And he sent me it, and I've played it, and it's good.
2010,
It's just a hype map,
whatever it was that it came out.
but he just never ended up releasing it. I never finished it.
Sort of.
So this track could have been an MX Parks at one point, if I find a part of me not crashing.
Went and beat it by 1.5 minutes, so I think that teaches me for jumping the gun and uploading the second I got underneath an hour. I don't think I think I'll hold fire on uploading that. You don't want to go and see exactly the same thing again. I'll upload it when I'm lacking on the content side of things. I'm recording really far.
Yeah, the track was good. And I'm back. Na, 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 na. Right, gamers. That's enough of that's enough living in the past. What do you boys want to do? Guys and gals. He's and hims, lays and limbs. Look at Reese's vid on Lommel. Reese, I got no idea what your YouTube channel is. How bad's that? I didn't even know that he was doing this. How is Blood finding these angles every time, by the way? What's going on here? Right. When would Reese's latest Lommel video be? It's me! It's not actually me on the ground, but it's me. I'll talk about clickbait. There you go. Most of you wouldn't have seen this. There's your boy. Third person perspective. Nice and fat. Nice and plump. Not on an e-bike as well. Yes, Reese is faster than me, IRL. This was always a weird bit here, so every time I ever went to this track, you got this 180 to the right, and then the actual track kind of goes here, but then there's just random extra jump that's just really fun to hit, so I'll just always go and do that instead. Right. I just clicked off of it, goddammit. Reese, MX Bikes, Lommel. 150.5. Is there any jack lines around here? That's one off the start. But we all do that one off the start. How much grip there used to be on sand tracks? Not anymore. Oh, I'm seeing some jack lines. Yeah, it's different with the sand tracks because the sand used to be hella grippy and now you just slide all over the place. Yeah, how wobbly the front end is. You could just rail the outside here without any sliding out, where you kind of have to go around the outside now on a 450 at least. No, I don't think you ever got to like a 44. That sounds a bit excessive. Oh, I thought Chicken had gone faster than that. Unless he just never uploaded them. I mean, 51 on a 250. Yeah, Jack's got a 49 there. We're riding off the track a little bit. Bring back the OG intro. Much better. I didn't know it was in... I thought it would be like a third-person camera. That's generally... That intro's generally made me smile. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Oh, the game just used to be so much fun. I do admit, like this was a little bit silly. Like this was too much grip. That's why the bikes were a little bit wonkier to make up for it. Yeah, timing overlay is nice as well. I used to watch pretty much every single video Chicken would release. Just because I liked watching third-person gameplay.
Yes. I hit the right.
Before they banned the beta, bring it back.
Serious, man.
Yo, I hate this section.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I can't. Bro, I wish there was listening to mine that was so
I didn't even
slow.
hear you. I'm sorry.
Bro.
I got singled that one.
Third person is such a cheat code for like trying to take people out. Well, plus having 300 ping, it also helps as well. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Clean.
Scrub like that every lap.
You can see, yeah, I scrub that thing hard and I scrub it like that every lap.
Tell me you went, bruh.
Out the way, Aiden.
No, I don't like YouTube videos.
Track actually was pretty good.
This is... What year is this? Is this year? Yeah, it would be this year. So it still would have been the same bikes, wouldn't it? There was no changes to the bikes at all. That's a bit slower paced than some of the other ones I've seen. Never seen this one. Oh my god, he's so zoomed out now. Oh, I'm in this. What the? What bike am I on? A little bit of husky action. Just bring... Can we get like another year of 2024 tracks, please?
Oh! Big, he clutched up huge. Oh my. Oh!
You ruined him. Oh, it's just so much better.
No, no. Oh!
That's just gonna go.
I'm gone.
Oh no, it was just a better time, in my opinion. So, let's get back to some MX Bikes gameplay, shall we, gamers? Enough reminiscing in the past. Yeah, I do think when you let Jasko onto your team, it does fall off very, very heavily. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Fat Muppet SX test track. No worries. I think it's just called SX test on MXB mods. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There she is. There she is. Only 1,600 downloads apparently. Which is kind of crazy work. It's a good track though. Very, very good. Very good, very nice. You know what, Chase? If you do a Krakenburg run right now, I am not going to do one. Because I feel like you're getting unfair advantages. You're doing too much. So it's completely up to you if you want to ruin everybody else's day. Completely up to you. No, I ain't got it. Re-download it. Oh, Mediafire. Jesus. That's alright, looks like it's a quick one. At least it was. Hang on, she's slowing down. No, we're back, we're back. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I was getting a really bad headache, Christus. Getting a bad headache and some eye strain. MX bikes, mods, tracks, donate a phone, paste, start. There's only 16. Oh. What's wrong with these OG track creators, man? Let the people eat. Give them what they want. Hate to see it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. He's loving it. He loves it. Let me test real quick as well. Wait, what's it called? I just put it in my game. Is it something else in game? Thank you. Oh yeah, the start's also very weird on this track. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it'd be a small lobby. Yes, the start, you go up, you go around this berm, so you kind of go between these two berms, you go around 180, and then back through the track here, back down the start straight. Just in case people get confused. Hello, K-Streams. No, this is a normal race. This is a normal. Normal. You frickin' normie. My day has been fine. A little bit uneventful, but still okay. I love accidentally pressing the cancel button rather than the save button on the server list, so now I have to set it all up again. Me bomba. Me bomba. Bomboeo. Bombolea. Na 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 na. I heard Cammy is a little bit fond of a Suzuki. Not my bike though. Not my bike though, Cammy boy. This is Aiden's Suzuki. American Aiden, not English Aiden. Yuck. Who likes English Aiden? Disgusting. Grim. Yucky. Gross. Opinion on the new OEM bikes? There are no new OEM bikes. We haven't had new bikes since like January. Yes, I'm still doing it. I feel like 16's still okay. Yeah, well, I mean, opinions on current bikes. I think the 250s have too much grip. And I think the 450 grip needs to be tweaked so there's a more similar amount on the side and the middle of the tyre. Because it feels like when you're leant over, you're sliding all over the place. And then as soon as you get to the middle of the tyre where there's more grip, you basically loop out. I'd like there to be a bit of a smoother transition. Oh, okay, that's big. Need to send that a bit more. Oh my goodness, some of these jumps are a little bit of a stretch for the old dookie. Ah! Gamers, that was sexy. I mean, it did nothing other than lean back and accelerate, but it went really, really well. Yoit. I don't want to speak too soon, gamers. Because I was a bit worried at the start of the stream when it kept going longer than the time that we started at. Like, we started at 8 hours and then it kept going above 8 hours over and over and over again. We've made some pretty damn good progress today in dwindling that number down. This makes me very happy. Very happy indeed. I mean, it's an interesting technique. I'm not sure how it's worked out for him. Thought Blood was up to no good. Thought there was some shenanigans afoot. It's a very oddly shaped berms. I think every berm is slightly different, which I mean is kind of cool. Oh. Me boomba. I'll be honest, Larson, I think they're all out. I mean, I fucking hope they're all out. I need to know what line of work to get into when the YouTube finally finishes. I need to ask Ilum and Austin what they do. Well, actually, I know what Austin does. I don't know what Ilum does. Well, he's probably told me at some point and I've forgotten. Although, based on what Austin does, that's going to take a fair few years' worth of practice. And it's a big old responsibility. $250 not the move around here. It should be okay. But you might struggle on this Supercross trip I'm coming up to now. The rest of it should be alright. Gotta give her some paper. Yeah, yeet. On a lunch break. So we're still not done. We're still going. My eyes are straining a lot right now. Like they are quite achy / sore. And I think it's because of these two lights shining in my eyes for the last 2 weeks straight. But if I turn them off, the camera goes all fuzzy and horrible. So I don't know what the move is. Don't have to sit in the darkness for a while. Let me experiment real quick. Oh! Oh, it's bliss. Oh, it's bliss. It's so good. Oh, my eyes. Oh, they can rest. You got no idea how good that feels. Oh my Jesus. What if I turn this up? No, because then it all goes blurry and horrible. What if I do... No, that makes it worse. That makes me yellow. Do that. Or alternatively, I could do the flip side. Or do that. Just turn the brightness up a little bit. So you can still kind of see my face. Mate, my eyes have been stinging so much. Ah! Oh, it's bright again. Oh! I can turn it down now, actually. I completely forgot that my MX bikes would light my face up. There we go. Reese wants to do Krakenburg at 10:15 our time, which is in 3 hours and 15 minutes from right now. And I do think that would mean we get a lot different people in than usual too. But that also does mean we have to try and chance if we're gonna go that far. So... not sure what the play is. Although Reese has done 3 or 4 Krakenburg runs today alone, so does he really need to be waited on to do another one? Especially when other people might be asking for it. Yes. I can't do anything about the amount of gates. There is only 16 gates. That's why the server is set up for 16 people. You just got to be quick on the join button. That's all there is to it. Got to be fast. I'm making it to 10 right now. Yeah, we are. So we could probably start a run. Do the first hill, and that's it. You doing it with or without me anyway? Scumbag. What are we looking like here? Let's get a race going, screw it. Yeah, we'll do 2 races around here then, and then we'll do it. What do I want to do here? Because if I want to try and set a world record time, I can do it in my server, and it will count on the top 100 Krakenburg leaderboards, but it won't count. It won't update my time on the special event Krakenburg leaderboard. So do I just do it in my server anyway? Or do I get everyone to join the MXB ranked version? But then again, people might not know how to join the ranked versions. I got no idea. If we're doing a Krakenburg run today, I am going to try and go full send again rather than group ride. Oh, we went wide. I'm actually really impressed with everybody. I thought that'd be a much more chaotic start with people not knowing where we go. I mean, well, one person doesn't know where we're going. Was that Dio? I think it was. Where did Blood think everyone else was going? It was. Rest in peace. Bomboeyo, bomboeya. Oh, that's a stretch. Scared of blowing over that now. Oh! Jesus. In all kinds of sketchy. This suspension slash geometry, whatever you want to call it, that just entire setup from Aiden is very, very loose. It's got 0 swing arm and 20 full cut. So she's as nimble as they come. Bruh. Every time I make a little bit of progress and catch up, I just crash again. I don't feel like I'm even trying to send it that hard. She's just flapping. Want to do it in my server? Okay. Then the leaderboards won't update price. Well, you know, the full leaderboards will. But that special event that's been going on forever will not update. Bruh! The brakes on the Suzuki just like not work. What's going on there? Is that Cam on a Varg I see? I've never seen Cam ride an e-bike. Last lap. Lovely. Love that for me. That was a very, very quick 4 laps. Might have to re-rack them. Go do them again. Sure. Is it really 3 years old? Time flies, you know. Time flies. I'm going to do one more race around here, and then we'll do the burger. I will not be waiting up. I will try my very best. Rasper got 20 seconds worth of cuts, W. I will try my very best to see what type of time I can get. If I have an absolutely like horrendous hard reset to the point where I know I'm not going to get a good time, I will then wait. What do you mean don't let you go out like that? What did you do on the start? Bro just said, nah, I don't see where everyone else is going. Let me just take my own little rhythm here. Oh, God. No, we'll set it up for a race. Oh. We'll set it up for a race. My back needs seeing too. Not like that. I need an experienced masseuse to dig her elbows in me. Have her way with me. The sus key does take some time to get used to. It's not going exactly where I want it to go right now. Pains that time is pretty damn good, I'm not gonna lie. Nah, you bitch. Can't get her stopped. I think it's because the swing arm is like that short. The wheelbase is so short, the back end wants to come straight away. I was like 1.2 up. What if I stiffen her up a bit? We run it like a normal human. See if that makes it any more stable. I'm in fourth, I thought I was in third gear. Yeah, I was only like 1.4 up anyway. Still would have been another 4 temps away. Alright, let's get this one going, then we'll sort out a berg. Hello, Reed. Hey, what knife combo did Stinia end up with in the end? Let's have a look. Oh, I see a little bit of lore action. Don't know the name of the gloves. Take a little... Oh, Steiner, she's a bit scratched, I'm not going to lie. She's a bit scratched. I feel like you could have got a slightly worse like type of knife, but got a better wear on it. That's just my opinion. I look scary in the dark. I'm sorry. The 2 lights that have been shining in my eyes for the last 12 days are doing a madness to my retinas. So I just needed a bit of a break. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing. Damn, bro's Linda launched on the Varg and still didn't get a great jump. Take care. That was all me. That's outrageous speed coming in from Aiden. Oh, sick. Yep. Oh, yep, sick. Yep, I'm not here. Ignore me. Tell you what, hell of a stinky start, and I'm already up here again because of everybody else making mistakes. So we will take that. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. And a cheeky backward spawn as well. We love it. RM versus block outlayer. I generally can't go over after jumps. It might be I would not be sad if we entered today game, as I wouldn't be sad at all. We smashed the previous record. We burnt my retinas out staring at my screen 12 hours every day. Linda's been my slave for the last 12 days as well. Damn, I am whiskey right now. Holy. Theo's having a good race. I'm not happy, re-entering at an interesting point. Go Dio, go! Go Dio, go! Go me! I'll take that. I think that was a perfectly clean pass. I don't know about you boys. Completely clean pass. You love to see it. And Aiden got 5 seconds of cuts on the last lap because of that as well. Gotta watch your insides, Aiden. Gotta watch them. Alright, let's get a Varg. Not Varg. I read Reed's chat. Let's get a Krakenburg lobby set up. You feel like Breezy might be the worst way to do it? That's not Breezy. That's not Breezy, that is George. No worries, Reese. We love that. We love it. It was a good race, though. I'm not going to lie, dear. I was a little bit upset that you boofed it in that last corner as well. But I'll take my completely deserved, very clean win. MXB mods has taken so long again. Boys, can we stop trying to DDoS MXB mods, please? Like, that's so 2024. Or 2023, whenever that happened. Pink Pony Club! Right. 30 people. I think Cam forgets that we are all of varying skill levels when we do these lobbies. It is not ARL pro races or qualifying. So there will be a lot of wonkiness out of people's control. We're doing a bit of crack ski. We are indeed. I'm just setting the lobby up now. So, 0 road. No collisions. 1 lap. Track set to Krakenburg. E-bikes only. 30 people. Start server. We will do it as a race. I have no intention of slowing down for anybody. I will try and send it as hard as I possibly can do until I crash hard enough that I know I'm not going to be up for a good time anymore, and then I will wait for people if need be. But by the sounds of things, Mr. Chase Black is getting a little bit too good around the Krakenburg, if I do say so myself. So we'll see. No, did I say e-bikes? Enduro bikes, I meant, sorry. The E123. Going on the King. The actual good, the good enduro bike. I'm going to go to the toilet before we start, so we have no issues during it. You know, this means I'm probably going to have to kick you corrupted, right? Like, you know that we don't leave and rejoin on different bikes. You have to accept your mistake. Unless I press the reset server button, which I'm doing right now. Hello, Aiden. I don't know. I don't know at this point. We started today on 8 hours. We have been streaming for 7.5 hours, and we still have 2 hours 43 left. So it just doesn't seem to ever end. It doesn't seem to be going down. Yeah, hop in here and come do a Krakenburg run with us. I've got all of the fast boys addicted to the Berg. Reese is grinding it. Chase is grinding it. I think we had Cam on here one of the days. It was a perfect time to have a week break from NSP though. Yes, I have an entire suspension for this bike, Smiggy, that I can send you if you're using it. It's something that Price sent to me ages ago. But I tried doing Krakenburg on the Husaberg 450 yesterday, and I have never raged at a bike more in my entire life. Hopped back onto the gas with a suspension, and it's night and day difference. Which, I done 2 runs of Krakenburg yesterday. I done the normal run in our lobby, was pissing and whining the whole time about how bad the bike was. Literally said, I can beat this time by like 3 minutes if I'm on the gas. Hopped on the gas and set the new world record. I do have a setup for everybody that's on the gas. I mean, I'll send it to a couple people, and then people can send it to more if they want to. We don't gatekeep setups that we're allowed to send around. I even send it to Chase, even send it to Mr. CBS himself, see if it helps him. Send it to the wrong Chase, we'll send it to the other Chase as well. Send it to Rum. Send it to Ruspy. Send it to Cumsock. Send it to Quackington. Send it to Jamsington. Send it to Smiggington. Send it to Dio. Sure, send it to Rockwood. You know, I'll just fucking send it to everybody. Did I send it? I'll send it to Callum again just in case. I just sent it to you, Brev. Unless you're on a different bike. Fort Kite's 5. That is a decent reason to have a break, Aiden. That is decent. I just sent it to absolutely every single person in the lobby. So you should all have it. If you don't know how to do that, you go to shared. It should appear in here. You click on it and you press save. If it hasn't sent through to you, sometimes it's just bugged. And it doesn't matter how many times I try sending it, it will not go through. Just another one of MX Bikes' many faults. I'll be doing a race. I'll set it to a race. People can ride around. It's on the e-bikes. Their game shouldn't crash. If they do, then they're shit out of luck anyway. It's a risk that they take. To be fair to everybody, I am going to give everyone until 9:50:00, so you literally have 5.5 minutes to get synced in and ready to go before I set it to a race. I feel like that's more than enough time for people. So the people that are in here chilling, they can either sit and chill, or they can get a little bit of pre-run practice in if they want to as well. Pink Pony Club. I'm going to get my dance into the Pink Pony Club. Run being a brave man on the old 500. When your pizza rolls are done. Right. I peed before as well, so shouldn't need any breaks. Can we, because I have a memory like a goldfish sometimes. When you're doing a run and it's a race, so it includes from the start gates until you get to the red watch as well, does that show up in the first sector of your max HUD? Yeah, we got 3 minutes, you can pee. You got time. Got no more glizzies in the house. No more glizzies. Got nothing in the house. Been streaming for too long. Did not expect us to be going for 12 days. We're back to full-time delivery guy now. So it'll be hard for me to tell actually what kind of pace we're on until the very end. But I'll be able to get like a feel for it, I guess. This is a recipe for disaster. Riding on the concrete traction. Bikes just slide all over the place. I mean, the texture itself looks like really good. That's very high detailed. Good job pissing, Quacks. Little piss boy. Little piss baby. You like piss, huh? Big piss guy. Pink Pony Club. Looks like you got just over a minute left, gamers. We will not be waiting. We will not be sinking. Hang on. That timer started. And I didn't hit the finish line. Where does it start from? Oh. Does that affect anything? Like, this timer starts there. Am I, like, losing out this much extra time from here to there? Because those are vital, like, a vital 20 seconds. I swear to Christ, BP, if you've left and rejoined on a different bike. No, he didn't. He just left. BP ain't got time. He's got another steak to eat. "35 seconds. Make sure everybody goes to the track at each once so you don't get a jump start as well. I'm not going to be looking at the in-game chat, so I can't tell who's syncing, just so there's no biases at play. Oh, pardon me. Oh, should we get in the gamer position, get locked in? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Race time. Good luck, everybody. Chase, did you go to the track? Even once? Try changing your start gate. That might help sometimes. Chase might be getting fully cucked here. The Berg might not want Chase to do a run. He's like, no. There's a cut-off. You've already given it 17 runs in the last week. No more. You've just downloaded the track and all the bikes. Are you joining? Join a suspect. Ah, okay. Right, last person we'll wait for. Let's hope BP's PC can go quickly. As soon as that changes from synced to sunked, we'll start. How are you on 80 FPS? That's crazy work. This bro got every graphic to the minimum. No max hard, no reshade. PC overclocked. Kind of crazy work. Yeah, I know when you, like, if for anybody else that's done this and they struggle with frames a lot, if you fully uninstall Max Hard, it helps with your FPS quite a bit as well. Not just turning it off in game, but you have to remove it from your files. I'm sure my frames would be a lot better if I wasn't streaming at the same time. It's just a lot of taxing on the PC, you know? I don't know how well this is going to go and how well I'll be able to concentrate because my eyes are very, very tired. I don't think I'm going to be quite as locked in as I have been on other runs, but we'll see. We'll see. There was a lot of silly mistakes on yesterday's run that cost me like an easy 30 seconds. I think BP is going to be buying himself a new PC rather than me a Triumph 450 at this rate. Jesus. Is it gets to a certain point on Krakenburg where when you get better at it, your game will also crash less because you'll just hit less objects. So the chance of your game crashing goes down a lot. I'm kind of locked into waiting for you now, Ben. We're all waiting on you. Once you do get in, just make sure that you go to the track so you don't get a jump stop. Entire 5 minutes we've been waiting for this Bumbaraskla, you know. Bumbaras. You... Starting. He can join us next time, if there is a next time. Actually, I should probably still check see if there's any jump starts. Bumbakla. Looks like we're fine. I think we're right. Yep, cool. Right. Best of luck, chums. Pals, friends, gang. Unemployed gang. I notice I see Quacks is going for the weight saving technique there. Very smart, very smart. We'll save on fuel as well by having none in the bike. Cam and Chase getting the inside 2 gates. I would ideally like to be in front and just have a clear track so I can see what's going on. Frames feel pretty good so far. Frames feel pretty damn lovely. Not a great start over the first roller though. Try my very hardest to keep everything as on track as possible. I think I've crashed here every time, like the last 5 times I've done this hill. I just keep messing up my line. So, we lose 5 seconds there. We try and get it back again at a different point. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not now it's started. If you join, you'll just be sat in practice waiting the whole time. Well, no, you'll be sat in spectating waiting the whole time, sorry. This is going to be annoying because now I'm going to have to try and like look through people to see where I want to go. How about comp everybody is at the start? Hmm. Oh, you didn't know that little log hop there is? Ooh. That's an easy second or two. You little sneaky sneakies. So I'm going to try and keep everything as middle of the track as possible. I'm so pissed off already about that little topple over on the first downhill though. Just little things like that that add up, you know, if you do them enough times. Dodged IRL. It's a much sharper angle I usually hit that at. I was got a bit worried there. Oh shit. Hang on, that's a bit of a bit too much of a send. Holy stop, 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 stop. Oh. A little bit carried away. Need to be careful. I'm racing the track right now. I've never pushed quite this hard. It's going to have to get to a certain point with time where you just have to try and fully send it anywhere and see what happens. I try and hit little corners like that quicker than I usually would and not properly wait and line them up. Oh, a wonky physic going on there. No, don't do me dirty. it gets all wobbly like that, you kind of just have to let go of the controller and hope it straightens itself back out again. Try and fight it, and then it just starts getting worse and you'll just fall over onto the ground. No, that's such a bad place, man. Just a little bit of a clip of the tree. So it could still be worse though. We had a few of them on the run yesterday. Just kills a lot of your momentum. If I'm in the ballpark of 13, 17, first sector, I know to keep pushing. Crashed on this hill on my good run yesterday. So already there, whatever time I just lost on that previous crash, I just gained again. Not good, Theo. Not good. Oh, gamers, we're cooking! We are cooking! We are cooking! It wasn't actually a 13:35, it was like a 13:10 or something, 13:11, because it has to add on the extra time from the start gate to the Red Bull watch, so we got an extra 20 seconds in hand. part. The first part will always be easier because it's the bit that I've done the most. So now, I'm going to lock in. You flew down the mountain and hit a timing gate. Oh yeah, you're chalked. Well, you can still get a practice. Well, if you're still carrying on, if you're still on the track, you still get a little run under your belt. Still get some practice in. A little bit of a time loss there, but much better than nothing to do the hill twice. We got all the way up that yesterday. Oh, you fucker. That's such a bad run up this now. Oh, is today a new record? Yeah. No, we've smashed past it. She's long gone. Stop, thank you. I don't like knowing that Reese is watching right now, looking for the tech, seeing where he can gain some extra time. I mean, yesterday I hit this next hill the best I've ever hit it without stopping once, and it just tracked up there, so the chances of me doing that again are very, very slim. Yeah, see. Little bit of a speed wobble. Go on. Go on. No. Go on. Nah, that came to a stop. Made it the whole way up without stopping at all. Oh, please, just go. Jesus Christ. W traction on sand, on hills. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Not looking good, Brev. Definitely not looking good, Brev. I have no idea what traction this is, but my god, is it horrific. That's always like by far the slippriest bit, just pure. I mean, I think it's meant to look like a mossy stone, but I have no idea what the actual in-game traction value is. Right, there we go. I mean, in the first sector I was on pace. I've had a couple of little mistakes though and not got up hills cleanly since then, so we'll see what the second sector's looking like. Hard to say. Hard to say at this point. No, 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 stop. Oh my Jesus. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, no, there's a little bit too much wonkiness happening for my liking, gamers. This is not looking good. Not looking good. I'm being a little bit too twitchy on the old handlebars. Blood is not fully locked. Guess I'm freestyling again. Don't know why I'm freestyling again, but that's happening. That rock garden I just hit as well. I don't know if Reese is still listening, but I think if you go too far to the left side, you can get cuts because of it, so I try and stay more central now. Not ideal. No momentum up this hill. And it might be chalked. It might be chalked. That's not ideal. I know it probably sounds like outrageous to say that after one reset, but it really genuinely could be just that small amount that can cost you. Yeah, we're done. We're done. Guarantee when I reset it's will spawn me in that log. Well, we're done. Because the same game is so booty cheeks that it can't go, log, let's not spawn there. No, usually I would go in with the mentality of, yeah, if I have a great Coles diner, it'll be good. But I had an insane Coles diner yesterday that I don't think I could ever beat again. And the only place I really lost time in Sector 3 yesterday was the Rock Garden after Coles diner. I had two hard resets back to back, but I've already had 2 hard resets here. What the fuck was that? What do you mean? The jump out the top. Sometimes I can downside the bump after it clean. I did yesterday. And the day before. You find it interesting how every time you need the bike to face a certain way, it does the complete opposite of that. All I was doing there was like reversing my bike, and it's bounced on it crazy style rather than just going where you want it to go. It might not be fully chalked. Oh, it's chalked. Oh, we're chalked gamers, never mind. I'm 40 seconds slower in the second sector than I was last time. Yeah, so you're done. You're done. Yeah, we'll keep her going. We'll log the laps. Yeah, you're done. You're done. Head's gone. Head's lost. May as well try and do a cheeky full send now and see what happens. Yeah, we're fucked. Oh, it's clipping all of the extra rocks that you don't need to clip. At least I found a potential new way of getting through there consistently next time. I usually go like a rock or two over to the right, but those two on the left felt good. I just need to remember to actually get over there. Shame, because I was so happy with that first sector. And it's kind of gone to poo-poo since. See how Carl treats me today. See if he's being nice. No, not nice. Oh! Didn't land inside the rock though, which is nice. Nice. We'll take one or two quick respawns. You don't lose much. It's the hard resets that kind of screw you. Stop moving. And we're done. We're done. We're done. See, so you have to get a little bit lucky sometimes as well. It's not just full... It's not all skill. There's a little bit of luck involved in getting the right bounces and the game wanting to face you the right direction. Oh, this go is miserable. Horrific. He's used up all his talent. Yesterday was the day. Always landing that. This one... Yeah, it's chalked. So, I'm about to hard reset here. It's going to spawn me in that rock. Then it's going to spawn me in that rock again. Then it's going to spawn me in the rock behind that. Then it's going to spawn me in that same rock again. I'm in the... You can't see it. I'm in the rock right now. I physically can't move. So now I'm going to hard reset. It's going to move me back about 2 feet. Now I'm inside this rock. Oh my god, I'm clear. Ugh. Dog shit game. Why do you put up with it? Feel like shit, just want to restart, but can't, because other people might be on their best runs. Warm up run, warm up run. Oh, that was horrific. Try and find some better lines at least for another attempt. What? Need to find a way to get to that point, like here. Yeah, this bottom bit's definitely much better than yesterday's was, but I've already made too many big mistakes for it to even mean anything. Me Boomba. Me Boomba. Yeah, 300. Oh. I was going just a little bit too fast. I know you boys are probably going to absolutely hate it if I do, but I'm kind of tempted to go into the rank server after this and just go again, yeah. We go again. And then if I am on another very chalked run, I'll just call it. I mean, I don't even have to beat world record right now. I can just literally wait until someone else does it, but it's nice trying to improve. Well, that recent chase are the only ones that understand me right now. They're the only ones that get it. I do not see myself finishing in 8 minutes. I mean, Jam's caught up with me in the second sector. Huh? Again, like, you couldn't ask for a worse fucking respawn, could you? So now I'm just stuck between rocks and can't turn around. Alright. Yeah, sometimes luck is on your side. Sometimes it is not. This run, it is not. Be surprised if it's even like, probably wouldn't even be like a sub 51, I don't think. Like, this is a slow one, comparatively. Obviously it's not slow at all, but slow for what I was expecting. I mean, negativeness aside, Jams is on a great run. Yeah, I got all the way up here yesterday. Don't know if that's going to happen this time. Go on! Go on! Slalom it! Oh! Yas, queen! Turn, please. We might see Jams mix up the leaderboards a little bit after this if he keeps up on his pace. I always brake way too early though. Then whenever I leave off a bit, I'll just brake way too late. Oh! Oh my god, I'm alive. How? Oh! No, I'm not. Oh yeah, it's chalked. It's fully chalked. I'm just not taking my time. I'm rushing everything. But then I feel like I have to rush to try and make up for lost time. Look how simple that is when you actually start it in a straight line. We've got so few people left. There's no way this game crashes. Like that many game crashes on enduro bikes, surely. There's a new line. Not done that before. Using a bit of both sides. Yeah, we usually get a lot more finishes on enduro bikes than this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, it's just not going to count now, is it? Because it's going to lead me from here to here. Ah. Me bumba! Very, very sloppy work. Very sloppy work from your boy. Not his finest run ever. Oh, it's all gone to shit. It's all gone. Oh, it's all gone. Head's gone. We might have to reload it in the ranked server. Reload it. Wheel up the blood clot. Wheel it. I mean, technically, the first run that I done yesterday was ours. And then the one straight after that was the generational run. You can't get wonky front wheel physics if your front wheel's not on the ground. You reckon the next one's going to be even better? Stinky, stinky. Maybe I will. How much time we got? Oh, yeah, we'll have just enough time on the timer. Yeah, boy. I don't need food. Food is for the weak. I never know what direction the trail goes down there. I always find it a little bit too tight. And then this one's like a little bit further to the right, I think. Yeah. So the first one's like a shallower angle. That one's tighter. Good to know. Out of all the people that have crashed or rage quit, two-stroke Rusby is still in it. And after he completed Krakenburg last time, he said never again. I'm on standard mapping. That's what I'm saying, run. This run was ruined mostly from just spawning inside of a rock. May he not receive his 40 virgins, or whatever the number is. Since we're going to be here, we may as well try and practice the speedrun tech. Mashallah, my brother. The nuts thing is, all these mistakes, I still think it's going to be a sub 51. Just kidding. Oh, okay. Sick. I'll take it. Chase is hunting the world record, you fucking... Ah! I wish I never got him involved in this. Again, this is all I've got, gamers. After this, I got nothing left! I think if anyone will do it, it will either be Reese or Chase. He had a bit of a crash out moment. It pisses me off as well. And it's happened to me so many times, it doesn't get any easier. That was bang on 50 minutes. That was a 50... What was it? 49.59. Oh, does it not? So it includes the first lap thing here. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, my bad. I didn't wave him. So it includes it there, which is annoying because you don't actually see what your actual time was. So I think it was a 49:59 as I crossed the line, but it includes the time it took me to get from the start gate to the Red Bull Arch. No, we've not done that yet, Reese. Yeah. No, the time, it doesn't. Yeah, say the timer starts at the bottom of the rocks. Because, like, on my max hard, as I'm racing, I know where, like, the first sector ends. As I went through the first sector, it was 13:11, and it bumped up to 13:35 when it went through it. So that's how I know that it included from the bottom of this rock garden here, all the way around the top, round to the arch. But I think but does it remove it? So am I like giving myself like a 23-second penalty at the beginning? No idea. Anyway, I'm going to join Chase in the old ranked server. I'll probably do a stream another day that's just literally hunting for Krakenburg world record. I don't want to take the server down right now because I know Mr. Two-Stroke Rusby is still in there, for example. And like Jams is still in there. Yeah, I'm not sure on the logistics of that. I'm not sure if it includes the start time or not. Am I still safe? Wait. Chase doesn't appear on the Oh no, it's because Chase went in my server, didn't he? Okay, so he needs to log a lap in the World Record Hunter server. Is he doing it in the NA one? He is. Do I go into the NA one with him? Or do I sit in the EU one? He's all by himself right now. I need to join and distract him a little bit. I'll join the NA one. There's no collision, so I don't think it should matter too much, should it? I'll hop in NA. I mean, I've got an hour and a half left on this. If I get like a donation through mid-run, I add it at the end of the run. If I'm on a run, that is. I don't want to stop halfway through. Now, if I was to push like full pace on the Varg the whole time, I'd run out of battery. You have to be somewhat reserved. Is my shit boofed, or is it just taking a long time to sync track graphics? Do I want to go for another run right now? Maybe for the culture. I think I'm going to have a little bit of me time right now and do this, since I have spent the last 11 and a half days catering to the masses. Ah, don't work, so I got chat off in game. Right. Wasn't me. Actual chat up in game? bad, pimp. Oh, okay. Right. Had my fun. Yeah, so like when it's like this and it's set to open, I haven't got to go and do that bit. I can just start from over here. We done 2 runs yesterday, Christus. We done 2. Right. I've got an hour and a half. My final real reset can really be with about 50 minutes left. Like I have time to have a few resets. I'm guessing, Pax, I'm guessing that Chase's screen sharing in the Discord right now. What was his first split? Oh, the frames are so much better in here as well. This could generally be the way forwards. Well done, Price. Definitely about to jinx myself when I say this, but it looks like the last few times I've done Krakenburg, my laps have been counting. That's still really good times though, like really good times. He gets a good rock garden. Nah, if he's had a bad Coles diner, it's chalked. That's what happened with my world record run yesterday, Jams. All the easy stuff I kept messing up, and then the really hard stuff I just got absolutely perfect. I think I might be special. I can't even do the easy stuff now. Oh my god, he's only gone and done it. Really bad, I need to twitch my nose as well. Decent start. I always do it if I'm going really fast and a tree just pops out. I'm just like, oh, oh no, please don't hit me. Oh, inconsistencies here. I don't know why I'm doing this in third gear rather than my usual fourth. It's okay. That's fine. Oh my Jesus. On the brakes. Great. Oh. What would be sick if we was in a lobby like this? Chase beats world record, and then I beat the world record like straight back again just afterwards. A little bit of back and forth action. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go on, get up there. Nice. It's a little bit sketchy. It's alright. Little quick one. Oh shit, I thought that one went straight. Oh. Very close. You bastard. Ah, come on, Kerr. Come on, Kerr. Don't do one like that, Kerr. Little sloppy. Let's try and rein it back in a little bit, shall we? $13.02. 9 seconds quicker than my world record run. My left analog stick is very wet right now. I need to wait until we get to a long straight and wipe the hands off. We full sweating. my wrist hurts. It's not ideal. It's my right one, so I can't exactly like take it off and twist it around a bit. Honestly, I think that is the scariest hill out of the entire game. Like the entire track, that is the scariest hill. If I just get to that point in one go every time, I'm happy. Yes, Tori. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat too much right now. I've read in the new golf course. It's good fun. That hill is a hoe. 100% agree. Hope you're doing well, Endo. God, my hand's cramping so bad. I should have taken a little break before doing this again. Oh, yes. Let's go. Such good pace. Holy. Let's lock in, gamers. Let's lock in. Last one was a practice run. I said lock in, and as soon as I said that... Oh, is that going to give me cuts? I've got no idea. I got that weird, like, off-balance thing as I braked, so the bike just didn't pitch in at all. It just carried on going straight. Alright, no funny business here again, please. Nice. Streamer run. Just that streamer luck turned on, you know. That's the second time I've ever managed to make it all the way up there without coming to a stop once, or without having to push it at all. And that other time was yesterday in the other world record run. So it's looking good. It's looking very good. Good, thank you, Reed. Good. Just trying to go for one more world record attempt, since the last run I've done was absolute booty cheeks. But I also have Chase in this same lobby trying to go for it as well, so we'll see how long that really lasts for. I'll give it a couple of days before he beats it. I don't reckon bro's going to stop until he does. So I have to try and extend the lead, demoralise him. That's not good. In gear, please. 52.10. Ah! I'm gonna stop talking again, sorry. I've been ignoring chat for 15 minutes and it's been great. As soon as I start reading and talking again, it goes to shit. We lock back in. I had a really good second sector on that run yesterday. I think it was basically perfect. I don't know how feasible it is to get that close again. Just can't get the fucking bike to go where I want. Just fucking wonky physics. Jesus Christ. Very, very, very frustrating. Huh? It does still baffle me that you're one of the best / most popular motocross games, and as soon as you chuck a hill into the situation, physics leave the chat. Listen, I'm not going to question it. If it ends up making me crash less, I'm all for some wonky physics. But it's the times that it penalises me, that's the times I don't like it. And we're done. That's not going to count. Yep, spawn with that. Right. We're going to get cut, so it don't matter anyway. Shall we do something else with the last hour that we have of our time? Shall we do an elimination race instead? It was a good run up until that point. My eyes are very sore. Very, very sore. It was a very good first sector. It's like if you make a mistake and fall down a hill and you don't go across a different bit of track, you're fine. If you do go across a different bit of track, you're fucked. You're getting cuts. Yeah, I mean, I've been having, like, I've got 2 lights either side behind my monitor, and they've been shining in my eyes for 12 days, and my eyes are starting getting very, very sore. It's alright. It's interesting, Reed, because I don't see your name on here better than a 118. I don't see a Reed anywhere. In fact, I don't see you all the way down to like a 135. So I feel like you might need to put your money where your mouth is. You alright? What are you going to do about food? I haven't eaten yet. So it's completely up to you if you want to get something together or you want to do your own thing. Alright. We'll go get some water. Oh, well, it sounds to me like you can't handle an hour of it. And I mean, if you was good at it, it wouldn't take you a full hour. Right, elimination race, since we've got an hour left. Hour of Terraria. That would be the way that this ends. I don't think anybody's extending the timer to watch me play Terraria, to be honest. Except maybe you, but your money's not real, so it's Monopoly money. Okay, so I'm not going to do any of that. What I will do, because I haven't played it for a couple of days, I'm just going to put on a nice chill lobby on that Black Shadow MX track. Actually, no, there's no point, is there, if we're doing elimination races? What is an elimination race track that we just don't do much? We just don't play very often, for no reason, just because we forgot about it. Bro, I'm not doing 2021 SX, I'm doing a proper one so we can get more than 20 people in a lobby. We could do an elimination race on Southern Pike Ridge rather than Northern Pike, and do it on like 252 strokes rather than the 125, since it was apparent the 125 struggled for some of the jumps. Diablo's not very good for elims because of where the finish line is. You end up doing 2 laps every single time rather than 1. Boulder County would have been good if the cuts weren't boofed. Oh. Bro didn't even say anything. Bullbark, are you gonna... Are you just going to shower me, or are you gonna comment anything as well, sir? Thank you very much. Thank you. Jesus. Okay, we're back up to an hour and a half. Oh my, please tell... No, we're not going to get to a day 13. I'm not even going to go that far. We're not going to fathom it. Thank you very much. Bro, leaving just like 13% of the population's fathers. Crazy work. Bro popped in, dropped the milk off, disappeared. Thank you, Allbuck. There he is. Hello. Look at the pay to win as well. He's got a little number 2 next to his name with a crown. Love to see it. I'm just having a little scroll through at the moment, seeing what's this Silver Creek MX by Dismal Bree. I feel like Bree makes some good tracks. Is this a limmable? Let's have a look. Is this a limmable? Looks like you want to turn 3D grass off. That much I'm very sure about. Can I hear a bike? No. Okay. I can hear something. Here you go. Boys, don't do this to me. Gamers. I need to add this on in 2 lots of 40. 1 second. Appreciate you as always. Here you go. Much love to you, sir. Don't do this to me. Please, let today be the last day. I beg. I fucking plead. Oh, I don't like Desert Martin in this game at all. I don't know why. I just never have done. Can't do that because he's a nonce. Can't do that because he's a nonce. Can't do that. Okay, let's get past the TC tracks.
Day 13
Carry on.
FTW.
No, please! Please! Hang on, what time are we at? Fucking Elston, thank you. 3:45. Oh, we're there. We're there. We're at day 13. I'm gonna have to think an hour. No, actually. Sorry, let me do some... So plus 44 from there would be... Let's just say it's 10. Yeah, no, we'd have... Oh, shit, we'd have an hour. We'd have an hour tomorrow. Oh, gamers, I can't do this. I've had no life for 2 weeks. And I thought I had no life before doing this. What? Don't worry about it, Oreo. Don't worry. This is a W track, by the way. But I'm pretty sure it's paid, so we'll move on. This would be a W elimination race. Actually, this track's... actually, I think there's not enough start gates. Like, this track is decent for elims because the start's here and the finish is here. But I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, there's like an outrageous amount of cuts you get if you're on one side of the start gate. God stream tomorrow. Are you Oceania, Jordan? You must, I think so. It's not tomorrow from me, it'll be Friday for me. But yes, if somehow we're still going to Friday, I will be streaming Call of Duty rather than MX Bikes. I'm just letting everybody know that right now. See, I like doing elims here, but my goodness, do the starts stress me out. Let's just let me just keep scrolling until something sticks out of me and keep going. Variety streamer. Wait, do I feel like I don't have anywhere near as many tracks in my game as I thought I did. Already down to the W's. W. I still wait. This track's great, by the way. Half you wouldn't have played it because it's not on server lists. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a hobo. Thoughts? Would actually be a decent elimination racetrack, you know. Need a distraction for No Nut November? Then why are you watching me?
For NNN.
I should be making you bus all over the place. Thank you very much, MP. You have been very wonderful these last 12 days. Add that time on as well. You reckon it's too long? I've never been told that before. Yeah, WMP. W all the gamers that have just popped off. Maybe we do this. Maybe we do Trentino. Like, Trentino could genuinely be a good elimination racetrack. I also am making a mental note. Any track that Reed suggests, I'm not doing on purpose. You reckon that's too long as well? PDMX and NAOC. Oh yeah, Trentino is a W. We could just go back to the streets. Could go back to the favelas, you know. Get a bit of Kecks. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Kecks, 252 strokes. We're doing it. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Kecks. Kecks. Do you like come and we bomb your homes? Hey, hey. Wait, was it some? Shouldn't be searching that. Well, we had that idea. Well, we did that idea the other day, and it didn't go complete dog shit, but it wasn't amazing. It wasn't insane. That's the track we're doing. I can't remember the start gate situation again, so whilst people are downloading it, let me go double check one more time. Yeah, Sipu's a goated track. It shouldn't matter what bikes you ride. The track's like really good. I don't want to just ride enduro bikes around some wide open track, because then any bike would be decent. We'll have a bit of technicality to it. Oh, you need tracks. Ugh. I have a bit of a skill gap when it comes to elimination races. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 36. Cool. 36 gates. I've already made my mind up, gamers. Maybe we can discuss this for whatever comes after this, but right now, right here, right now, we are doing this on 252 strokes. I'll just do a full 36, why not? Maybe we get enough people in. Says it's going to take 11 minutes. Most of you have got quite slow internet, I think. Unless it's a media fire one, then I'll let you off. My web browser is going at a snail's pace right now. Let me save this and press refresh. Hang on. See if this will speed things up a bit. Right, collision's back on. Laps 1. A little bit of a road going on as well, why not? A little bit of 0.22, a little bit of Chad Reed vibes. Oh, I am going to go and get myself another drink or something after this. I am parched. Thoroughly parched. Like a partridge in a pear tree. I'm pretty happy being me, Reed. I'll be honest. I do like me. Right. Give me a second. I'll be back. Hiya. Right, at what point, gamers, do we just say enough is enough? Because we've had streams before where it's got to a egregious amount, and we've just said, right, no more time is allowed to be added, and we just let the clock go down. Because don't get me wrong, I like making money as much as the next person does. I am fucking sick of playing this game. I wake up every morning and I'm like, not again. And we have to go again. Burr up. Jam's gonna take over. Well, if Jams can ring me on Discord, put his face cam on, I'll just put that in the top corner, let him do his thing. Oh, I'll just keep my PC running, and it'll be from his Discord screen share. But the deal is he gets 0% of the profits. He's working for free. Oh yeah, I love that. Love these random game freezes. Or I'll give him, what's I forgot the word for it. Can't remember. My bad. Oh, he's fine. He survived. He goes to the gym. Jams gets 10% of the ad revenue. The funny thing is, we don't get much ad revenue. That's what the donations are there for. You have a quick look. I want to see what day one's ad revenue was. It takes like 2 days for it to calculate each one anyway. Let's have a look. Boys, this is stupid. Look at this. Donate a fund, 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 donate a fund. Like, please! We have to stop this. It's time to stop. Hmm. So, the actual ad revenue on that live stream that lasted 12 hours and has 5,500 views and was watched an average length of 21 minutes per person. So that is a lot of people watching a lot of ads over that period. £31. Free one. So, if Jams wants £3, then sure, by all means. Better than zero, I guess. Kimsey, are you hard of hearing? If I made 31k on one video, I'd be retired after this last like 12 days. I'd be done. So £31. 31 point blah blah. That is the amount of ad revenue from 12 hours. I'm getting some weird frame drops right now as well. There's got to be some sort of object doing crazy stuff. Yeah, ad rev, yeah, it's not great. It's not great. And the weird thing is it usually starts like picking up quite a bit around Christmas time. Because, long story short, there's only so many ad spaces for companies to put their ads on. So the companies have to pay YouTube to put the ads there. More companies want to put their ads on around Christmas time, for obvious reasons, to sell more. So they are willing to pay YouTube more to have the ads. So then that in turn leads to a little bit more money going through the ad revenue to the creators as well. January and February, game over. It's chalks. Damn, Larson really didn't want to turn around and hit that corner properly. Crazy work. And a skill issue in the next corner. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Crazy work from you, Larson. Welcome back, Noah. The money from premium viewers. Oh, hang on, let me load it up again. I don't know how I see that individual breakdown. Your videos. Live. Analytics. Revenue. See more. YouTube Premium. Oh, it's included. It's included. So it's £24.94 from the ads, and it's £6.72 from YouTube Premium, which made the 31 whatever. Yeah, it's included within it. So the premium gamers are premiums are doing their bit. I know, that's the issue. Everyone has ad blocks these days. I mean, I don't help. I use Opera GX as my internet browser, and that has a built-in ad block itself. So I'm part of the problem. Actually, let me be a bit sneaky real quick. Pitt sent me his KX250 setup earlier. Let me put it in my game right now. I shouldn't have to close and reopen it either. It should be fine. Downloads. Cut. Poboso, MX Bikes, Profiles, Lins, Setups. Where's Common? Common. MX1, Kawasaki 250. Paste. Oh, it's a CBS setup. Hmm. Hmm. We'll give that a go, won't we? Oh, hang on. I saw a... Leave me alone. Go away. Stop looking for attention. Hang on, what's this? Let me go for the Valor website real quick. It's thefatfriends.com. We'll have a look. It's an interesting barcode. Or interesting thingy code. What you give is what you get. What on earth just happened there? Who was in my bike? And the heartbreakers. How on earth? Boys, how many people we got watching? Fair play. 100 people watching and we've got a 35-man lobby filled up. Passionate gamers. I just need to hope that we don't get too many game crashes. When this timer here at the top left, it's 45:00, so in 1 minute and 15 seconds, I will be pressing to start the first race. So if you're in, W. If you are not in, you snooze, you lose. And we're going to crack open a fresh Pepsi as well. Ah! Fresh Pepsi. Although, if we do start without James, I'll feel very bad. So I am waiting for James to get in 100%. Make sure that all of you go to the track at least once as well. We don't want any weird jump start situations at all. I'll just raw dog it. I'll find out what this setup wants on the way. Corrupted connected. Corrupted's got 13 seconds to get in. Actually, no, this should be fine, because that's the 36th spot, so I shouldn't have to wait for anybody else after him. I'll wait for Corrupted as well. If anybody disconnects from this point, like gets a game crash or whatever, then it's Yeah, it's chalked, I'll start, but I don't mind waiting for Corrupted since he's the final spot in the server. Bum, 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 bum. Quack's still the highest MMR in the lobby as well. You'd love to see it. Rum's in here as well. We got anyone that's like absolutely insane that'll give me a hard time? Bumba's quite speedy. I'm not sure if I like people doing that. Read. I'd rather if people didn't put incorrect sponsors at the end of my name. The goggles are next to me, Sean. I was getting really, really bad headache and eye strain. So I took them off. Okay, Quacks has gone again. "25 seconds, and we'll go." It's not even Reed. Reed wouldn't ride a 250. Actually, I was about to say, fuck it, ignore me. I've been playing the game too long today. I realised what I just said. I'll take everything back. Oh my goodness, my head's gone. Oh, brain no work. He wouldn't ride a 250 in a 250 only lobby, would he? No. Surely not. It is Reed. Reed, why is your Steam profile private? What are you hiding from everybody? What are you hiding? Let the people see what they want to see. No, I've not got boots on, Reese. They're absolutely covered in mud still from last time I rode, which was at Apex. So it's just all over the place. Didn't want to be walking mud around the house. Oh, boys, I can't keep waiting for people every time, but I know as soon as I go to start while someone's sinking, they'll type in chat saying, wait, can we just please stop? Like, can we just not ride? Can we not play the game so people's games don't crash? Can we just sit in the pits and then we can get this started in an actual timely manner? Need a little bit of cooperation going on here. Right, last person I'm waiting for. If there is a crash, tough titties. Oh yeah, the Gucci's doing crazy work. Being sat in a leather chair for 12 hours a day. I can kind of tell just based on the names that I see in the lobby that we're going to have some very, very interesting individuals with some maybe not the best race IQ. But part of Oceana's waking up, so all sorts of interesting individuals there. Right. Fredney, make sure you go to the track so your game doesn't crash. Also, you don't get a jump start, sorry. Oh, listen, Reese, if you wanna come and have a whiff. I mean, one of these donated-thons... Was it a donated-thon or was it when you were shaving my head? I can't remember. Troy literally just sent $5 for Rusper to sniff the chair and he did. So, crazy work from him. Right, let's see how many jump starts we get. Let's get her going. And I have had this chair for like well over 10 years at this point. Like, this thing's ancient. And it's Fredney again. Why do we have these issues? Please, just go to the track. I'm going to wait 10 more seconds. I'm going to press the start button, and then I'm not going to look at the chat. I'm just going to run it. Whoever gets a jump start gets a jump start. Right, not looking at it again. You need to be inside the top 33 people to make it through to the next round. We might only have 33 people start from jump starts, whatever, but treat it as a freebie round if in that case. Top 33. You reckon you can cook if you don't get taken out? Oh, pardon me. Oh, I have a feeling it's going to be a late night Domino's venture. Since really, I mean, I haven't eaten dinner yet, but when we get to this time of day, when we get to midnight when I finish, the only options are literally Domino's and McDonald's. Oh no. Oh. Game feels weird now. Oh my erode. That happened quickly. Get cross jumped. Why is the erode so bad? I appreciate the glaze read, but there is a very, 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 very minute chance of me getting a championship in 2026. Oh, I should have quadded. Should I quadded or should I just be going triple? I don't know. Alright, someone left and rejoined, so they'll be getting kicked. Who was it? Jordan. James, I don't mean to like insult some of you, but I need to say this. Some of you are literally with me like every single day. How many times a day do I have to tell people not to leave and rejoin on different bikes because it fucks the server? Right. So it's going to be top 34 because Jordan's one of the people getting kicked. So, Jordan, our dog on the 337, and Fred, 36. Okay, top 33, now down to the top 30. Listen, Reed, I'll happily join Elevation for one day if you tell me the start tech. Because that wasn't even a good start, that was just outrageous, you're like 2 bike lengths ahead. Boy, it's scary seeing all them shadows. I just feel like someone's going to yeet you up the booty hole. It's nice being able to go over that finish jump slightly easier than the 125s do though. Okay, so Reed's played this track. He's blood's low line and everything. Yeah. Everyone. Okay. Ramsky on the old Gasser 250. We'd love to see it. Reed really fallen into the MXB ranked category by low line and everything. Crazy work. I don't know why it pisses me off so much. Well, most of it's like because you're not really on the track at that point. You're just riding the sides of the jumps everywhere and it's just triggering. It's like, do we really need to be taking off the track here just to save that little like minute extra bit of time? I don't know, I feel like we're not riding the track at that point. I didn't expect the road to be this bad, by the way. Like, the road's getting kind of chalked already. I've never seen it get like this before. We've done elimination races around here previously. And the only thing I can really put it down to is that we're on a heavier bike than the 125s. So the road's getting deeper. Yeah, the starts never go too well on these. I mean, even when you get down to like 10 people, somehow people still take each other out. It is what it is, it's just elimination races be like that.
Reed won't win, you didn't change the overlay.
You're damn right he won't. You're damn bloody right he won't, read holes. Bro's not going to be happy with you. Oh! Says you're... Yeah, it'll say banned, but it's just stop people rejoining. Because if they rejoin, I'm pretty sure they're able to race again. So, like, we'd never finish, you know. It's only until the server goes down and goes back up again. Oh no, it's just I like taking readouts, it's fun. I'll still be fine. It's a dang shame, isn't it, that overlay didn't get updated to 50. Uh-oh. 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 You know what, I'm just going to go outside. I ain't forcing it there. Rob. Just goes to show you shouldn't brag, shouldn't be a sore winner, and then people wouldn't want to eliminate you. Well, I'm probably going to eliminate myself at this rate. I'm socking. I am not barking the virtual dirt course. I'm pretty sure that means it's top... Actually, just don't get a bottom 2. Rather than bottom 3. Yeah. Right. First of all, extra 20 minutes. Bosh. Second of all, number 68. Eliminate. Third of all, unfortunately DJ got a jump start. And then Freddy, 912. Dylan had world record on this track back in the day. Nice. Nice. Me and my homies love Dylan. Right, 27 down to 24 now. Oh, does this mean I'm going to get good starts? Actually, wrong way. Let's go this way. Jeez. Is Aiden in it? I don't think so. I don't think either of the twins are here. No, Jake is. Jake's in here. Aiden's not in here, though. Yes, elimination races. The track is Patakas, though. It should be in the pinned comment, if I've updated it. Oh, nice. That was a lovely cross jump. Inside right is so poofed already. Holy. Jeez. Me bomba. It's weird. It's like if Rum's racing me like a dirty bitch, I find it fun and like doing it back. But if anyone else is doing it, it's just not allowed. Get triggered. Did somebody leave? Reggie retired and he left. Okay. So it's just Kimsey and Smiggy out in this one. Kimsey, Smigdamp. There we go. Right, 24 down to 21 this time. Oh. I'm pretty sure... I don't know which bike you're on, Dio, but I'm pretty sure Jake caused most of that drama on that start. Bro hooked a little bit of a left before he turned right. Tried opening up the corner. At the expense of other people. One day people will learn that if they're in the middle, they should stay to the middle in the corner as well. Not try and hook to the far inside. One day. Not today. Not tomorrow. Not the day after. Probably long after I'm dead. But one day. The fuck have I just seen there? I'm a bit stinky on these, I'm not gonna lie. I do not feel fast at all. No, I don't think. Well, I don't know of anybody that runs a 4-stroke sound on the 2-stroke. I think the only reason people like riding the 2-stroke is just to hear the 2-stroke sound, to be honest. Somebody... Don't know what happened there. I do kind of like the bickering chat a little bit because it keeps the chat rate up, which is good for the channel health. I was born in the darkness. Molded by it. Eric. I did not Rockwood, no. I hit the big choke 2 times in a row, so then I just said, you know what? Today's not the day. We'll do some eliminations instead. His KTMs are a little bit decent at the start, you know. Oh. I see. Gee. Am I good? I'm good. Are you good? I'm great. I think... Ah, no, wouldn't count. Wouldn't matter. What you get is what you got. Somebody leave again. Raptor, can we stop fucking spamming chat for no reason, please? It's really annoying. Especially when I'm trying to work out what's going on. Especially that shit. Yeah, great. Cool. Can't even work out who left. Because for some reason you have to spam the button over and over and over and over and over again. And 24, 21, 18. Right. I think that's where we're at. We're going to do some... We'll do doubles now, so it'll be 18 down to 16. Yeah, how about don't fucking turn right as soon as gate drop next time, dickhead. You won't get cleaned in turn 1. I heard a rumour, Dylan, that you're a bit spicy around Patakas. Oh, well, the road is kind of crazy right now. sound. Like I said, there's a very select few group of people that I actually enjoy riding next to on this game. Because they'll be like, there's 2 lines here. I'm on the inside. Maybe I should take the inside. Rather than the outside. Larson's in trouble. We're both in the stinker. Oh, what an interesting, interesting group of individuals to ride around. There's a hole in the wall, there's a dirty 3-foot. Oh. Yeah, I've got no idea who Buzzmoto is. I've never heard of him before. But the riding's kind of annoying me. I'm not going to lie. There's a place I know where they're looking for a show. I mean, he's on Genesis, so... Well, was on Genesis at some point. So if he's anything like Reed, we know what's going on. Corrupted already left. And then it's just collapsed. Number 26. Right, 16. We're going down to top 14 this time. Hopefully Mr. Byler has learnt not to just hook a hard right as soon as the gate drops for no reason. If he wants to make turn 1. What do you mean you didn't mean to turn? It's harder to turn than not turn. Alright. Track's getting hella chopped. Like she's gone. Raggy. No worries, Aiden. I'll see you tomorrow. Because unfortunately we will be going tomorrow. Oh, God. Oh, God. Right, rest in peace, Curty. Dio. I've been dealing with this for days. 14 down to 12 now. There's a place I know where they're looking for a show. Damn, I see. Damn, Troy got that kind of money, yeah? Troy moving like that? Bombaclat. Jesus. I mean, tens of thousands of views per video will definitely do that for you. Bro's killing it. Troy's been in these many times, but I don't think he's been in one of the elimination races, no. Why aren't we quadding? Because I'm still the one in the race. Unlike some people. He only made it because of Johnny. I have no idea who Johnny is. Oh, Larson's out. Not good. Right, 12 down to 10. Yeah, I imagine teachers wouldn't respond very well to you trying to watch a stream in class. I can see that. Yeah, pretty much, Brogan. Pretty much. Getting close. Getting close. I'm not doing very good. Hmm. Hmm. You mad? Why are you mad, Elvie? Why is blood angry? Take 3. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I scrolled up a bit. Not good for Rumsky. I just want to go out on a limb here and say maybe that was karma for trying to move into me as soon as the gate dropped. Right. I forgot Jams was even still in there. Jams bargain. Top 10. Let's get down to top 8. Keep going, Dio. Keep going. Right, you... Oh, yeah, okay. I wondered if you had a different name. I hadn't seen you on the track, really. Play Assetto Corsa Rally tomorrow. No. I'm a bit dookie cheeks at car games. What the fuck just happened to my front wheel? Oh my goodness. Apparently I'm a bit pretty cheeks at bike games as well. Theo is going to be fucking fuming in the chat after this race, I can already tell. I'm going to take them cuts and hopefully they don't fully cuck me by the time the race is done. Don't do me too dirty, please. I didn't get any. Ow. Oh my god. Theo's still in. He's still in somehow. Yeah, she's just still a bit choppy, that's all. Yeah, that happens all the time in real life. I've seen that many times. Right, Cray. Cray's had a fucking stinky 12 days, by the way, of elimination races. Blood has not been on his usual form. Regan's gone. Top 8 down to top 6. And then after this, it'll be singles rather than doubles. Damn, Bro's bike has never seen a jet wash. Jesus. It's kind of crazy work. Thank you very much, Nikos.
Nikos Grigoriadis became a member.
Grigoriadis. That was Jams in front of you, was it? Slow coach Jams. Just Jams things. My inside. Ooh. Oh, wrong gear. It's in fourth rather than third. I can't get away from Jake in this race. Ah! It's fine. Bro really celebrated the elimination round win. I gotta respect it. Oh, Jesus. Mmm. Jake, are you alright? Are the thumbs working again? That was outrageous. Alright. Single eliminations now. Just one at a time. 6 to 5, 5 to 4, 4 to 3. And then the first person to win 2 races. Jake is Darren. In-game. Nah! I knew I had to send it to try and make it into the inside before whoever that was. Am I still in front? Oh yeah, no, we're calm. We calm, we only have to beat one. I don't think Caden does take that back at all. I think that's exactly what he meant to say. I think he just straight up called blood old. Oh, he did. Oh, I was timing him out. Rest in peace. Right, top 5. No one's safe now. I mean, Dio, could this be your moment to shine? Could you have come back just for this specific moment? 5 down to 4. Yeah, quite a lot of the lines are getting pretty damn boofed now. Dio kind of barking this track though, not gonna lie. Bro's putting in some decent laps. I don't know how many more times I'm gonna blow over that route. It's interesting that, isn't it, James? That's an interesting theory that you raised there. If only everybody could hold their line. Final elimination, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. I want to see if the start tech that I had last race works 2 races in a row if I've just cracked the code. If so, it's about damn time. Well, I won't be able to do an aerial because I can't Linda launch an aerial anyway. Yeah, we'll do another one after this. I just saw a crash behind me. The start tech might have been found. Might have unlocked it. Oh, it won't be on the same track. Sorry, Craig, I have no idea what the next track's going to be. I hadn't thought that far ahead. Right, Band. Unfortunately out. On the 134, doing it for the Germans. Right, final three. Dio, if you haven't been around when I've mentioned this before, when we get to the final three now, we do not go down to 2 and then a winner. We do the first person to win 2 races. So if you win 2, the first 2, double, you've won. If you win 1, and then Jake wins 1, and then Jake wins another 1, he wins. If you win, he wins, I win, then it goes down to a 4th round. So just the first person out of us 3 to win 2 races. That was a stressful round. Some very aggressive, but also somewhat still respectful racing from the boys. Oh, 1 round to... Mwah, Jesus. That was a stressful one. 1-0-0. Gotta be locked in. Gotta be locked in. These elimination races used to be a cakewalk, and now I have to try my arse off to even be in with a chance. Me bumba. And gotta get the elbows out as well. Gotta get the elbows out a little bit. Is Dio here or has he missed the gate? He might be the other side of the hut, I've got no idea. Oh no, he is. Did Dio I think Dio looped out. Fair fucks, I thought he was going in way too hard. I thought we both would have gone down. I kind of respect it. He knows that Dio has to win for it to carry on. Never mind, Dio's dead again. I think Jake might win now. I thought Dio was... I had no idea what just happened there. I think Blood's just gone on X Games mode. Oh! Jake was about to be fuming. He's like, no, you've ruined it for both of us. What have you done? Jake was going to be pissed. Right, 1-1-0. Oh. No one is safe. He was going for glory, right. So if me or Jake win this one, we win. If Dio wins this one, it goes to a 4th and final round. It's been very intense races. I forgot the start tech last time as well. We've got to do it again. Oh. Oh. Thank God Theo went through. Theo, please, hold on. Need to go take it to a 3rd round. And did it well. Oh, it's going to go to a final round. Ooh. Ooh. Finale. Winner takes all. We've already done 2 Krakenburg. Well, I've done 1.5 Krakenburg runs already, Joe. Bro's just deleting the track after this. Bro, not happy. I would admit though, Jake, the road is way too high right now. It's usually a little bit more chill than this. I think I can get away with going around the outside here and still being fine. The inside's scaring me a bit. Gee! Bro's not even this locked on aerial. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe I need to lock in more on aerial nights as well. Maybe I might actually do good again. That's very kind of you, Jake. I appreciate that. Oh, goodness me. I enjoyed that one. That deer was on smoke. Never seen blood ride that fast ever. No, I'd say I put myself right in the middle of everybody. Just middle ground. Next, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Would anybody just be interested in doing, oh, pardon me, indigestion, a normal Dreamland race? Chase hasn't said anything in the chat for quite some time. I was dedicated to getting that Krakenburg run. Nah. Sounds like we still want to do elimination races. What about elims or... actually, wait, where do I usually do this track? I suppose it's quite short. This one? We've done elims around here before. One, two, fives. Yeah, that's fair. No worries, Dio. GG again. Who was he replying to? Yeah, I think that's the nicest thing Foxy's ever said about me. Let's have a look. Let me scroll. Oh no, he just said pretty average now. See, gone back to being horrible. How good is Lynn? Really good, but I like Troy more. He's so funny, but also informative. Damn, I guess I just don't tell you guys what to do. The information I try giving you, it's just not enough. It's not enough. No, I don't like the JS7 compound. It's just you can miss half of the lap out and your lap will still count. And people will do it, unfortunately. Listen, if we all collectively say Froxy 5 times, he'll appear like that. It's like magic. Uh, 30 pit spaces, okay. This will be elimination races. On the Uno Dos Cincos. Rocking the Uno Dos Cincos. It's Mediafire. Alright, I'll wait 17 minutes before I put the lobby up. Let me turn the road down a little bit, because that road was a bit nuts last time. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? You got no confidence, baby. It's just going to be straight to elimination races. You can ride around and like practice beforehand. Oh, I didn't mean to click on E1. I meant to click on Classic MX2. I mean, you guys can still talk about hard R users in the chat if you want. I mean, you mods acting all high and mighty, banning people for saying the N-word and then using it yourself behind closed doors. I know what you guys do. I see behind the screen. You ain't fooling nobody. Callum, I mean this with every single fibre of my being. You are an absolute cunt. Fuck you. This is going to be so shit. Ah! Ah! For fuck's sake! Ah! Why can't people let me have nice things? I've added a time on. I'm not even putting the bike queue up because I'm on the bike already. Oh. And I'm playing The Sims. If Linda wants to hop on at some point, she likes playing The Sims. She said at one point in the past she wants to make Sims YouTube videos. Maybe I'll just get her to do it on stream, see how many people tune in. Oh, God. Right. Right. You realise there's a couple jumps on here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get over on this. Yeah, I'm good. You right? You can hear me? I know. They're making me ride shit bikes. That's all. I can't enjoy my gaming experience. It all has to be shit the entire way through. 3:02. So we will be going through until tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. No. I know. I did also, somebody said, when am I streaming The Sims? I said, Linda likes The Sims and said she might want to make YouTube videos at some point. Maybe I'll just get her to do it. See how many people tune in to watch you play in The Sims. I don't know either. Just make houses. If that what brings you joy. Yes, elimination race. My microphone picked that up, by the way. Outrageous behaviour from you. That is not very ladylike. Have you ordered anything yet? What'd you get? McDonald's. List the order. Pepper nuggies. Yeah. Burger. Yeah. Okay. Smarties one. Nice. I'll go back to bed then. Nobody's forcing you to be awake. You feel bad now, do you? You feel bad that I'm going to get eliminated in, like, round 4? Oh, my boomba club. We're up. On the bright side, I won't have to worry about braking points because I ain't got to touch my brakes anywhere. So I'm just keeping it pinned. Oh, it's so painfully slow. Huh? Blood just said the Yami is so fast. Are we riding the same Yami? Tell you what I will do. As soon as I get eliminated, I will be ordering food. It's going to be a little bit of domino. Burr up. I don't believe it's full just yet, Mr. Cameron Box. But it is Yamaha 125's only, Cam. You want to make sure you join on that. Yeah, it's only because I have to host the BMX track from my own PC rather than a Deddy server. I know people have issues with like connection timeouts when it's done from mine. You was already off the TM? Oh, good. Yeah, as you can see, everybody's on a YZ125, so it's definitely Yami only, and I didn't just say that so you get cucked on a shit bike, same as me. Mmm. Mmm. Cause you can't. I'll show you a setup. Yes, I'll show you my setup right now. And I'll compare it to the default so you can see what's changed. I don't have a setup. That was kind of the joke. You don't need setups on every single bike when you're just messing around having fun. Most of it's down to the individual person playing the game, especially on tracks like this where there's basically no bumps or difficult ruts anyway, it's just you. Burr up. Put some oil in my lamp, keep me burning. Put some oil in my lamp, I pray. No, it's just stuck in my head all the time for some reason. I've never even heard the song. No, me either. I just know that old Cammy boy just sings it randomly all the time. Well, no, it's a song. What do you mean come to bed? I'm working. Oil in my lamp most likely refers to the traditional Christian hymn, Give Me Oil in My Lamp, often called Sing Hosanna. The song is based on the biblical parable of the 10 virgins. Great number of virgins. We love that. Not as good as 40 virgins, but 10 is still good. And is a well-known gospel and folk song with many recorded versions, including by artists like The Byrds. The phrase has also a deeper spiritual meaning about remaining spiritually prepared with oil, symbolizing the Holy Spirit. Pinky fuckers. Mmm. Give me oil in my lamp, Christian songs for kids. Okay, that's enough. I'll get copyrighted if I do more than that. There you go. There's the story on oil in my lamp. Mmm. Thank you, Renzu. Ah! Me bomba! That's gnarly from Aiden. You're right. You don't know what to do. You're just lurking. Bro's lurking in the chat. Lurking outside the chat. Go and sew or something. That's already gone. I'm not gonna lie though, gamers, like, if I could play more of that song without it being struck down by the copyright system, that sounded like a bit of a banger. That sounds like it goes hard in the motherfucking paint. Going hard in the motherfucking paint. Whoa, Ireland, do you want to reword that? That's my female you're talking about like that.
Ball is back in Austin's court.
I can't be fucked. But I can't be fucked at this point. I'm just doing an ASMR stream for the rest of the night. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh, I'm not looking good to... I'm not looking forward to filling out my tax returns. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Definitely read. Does your accountant not also question what you're doing? Does Mrs. Ilam not question what you're doing? Because I feel like if Linda saw my bank statements and she saw 3 different times in the space of 2 weeks that I paid £500 to a random man on the internet, she genuinely might lose her shit. Where do we go from here? Did I say thank you yet? If you could do me one single favour, please, Ilam, and that is please ensure we do not go through to the 14th, because I really don't want to play Call of Duty with Aiden. That is outrageous that you've got a separate account called Fun Money. You are literally living the dream. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with myself. You realise this basically ended 5 days in, right? And we brought it back from the depths because someone donated about 5 seconds too late. The butterfly effect is kinda crazy. I think you should save the rest for more motorbikes. Let me go and tell her again. Hang on. I'm gonna leave the microphone unmuted. Maybe you'll hear her worries. Oh, fucking unreal, Jesus Christ. Oh, thank you, Alan. Linda.
Stop.
Stop.
Go and tell them.
Stop.
Tell them right now.
I look awful.
You are a bit scraggly.
Wait, is it on?
Yeah, you're in the top right
Oh.
corner.
Please stop. I would like my boyfriend back. Who was it? Definitely Reed. I mean, thank you, because I'll be having a very nice Christmas.
Huh? No. I'm gonna finally buy myself a new controller.
Well, what can I buy you then?
Pokemon cards to open, and that's it.
Okay. Send me some money, please.
That's not how that works.
Send me money,
That's not
please.
how that works.
I want to buy new Sims packs. And
You've literally got so many Sims packs. What do you mean you
I
want
need
more?
more. Merry Christmas. Lynn's isn't yours. He's mine. She's mine. You stay away from her. Y'all know Percival, right? I know someone does because I wore a Percival top and someone was like, nice t-shirt. I don't know how to. Oh, how would I even do that? How do I change the donation link to my own PayPal? Tell him to propose already. Mate, you don't even know how many times I've mentioned it. But unfortunately, I'm a fat mess right now, so I don't think it'll be happening anytime soon.
We have terms.
We have terms. He can definitely afford the ring, 100%.
The Haribo rings are cheap anyway.
No, not Haribo ring. I want like a vintage, like ruby ring or something. No, you're right. Okay, I don't know how to play. How do I play? Right. He's gone to bed. Wait, how do I actually start? I'm pressing square. Oh, I was pressing break. Oh, these are nice little vans. He said he was ordering food. Yeah, probably. I don't think he's eating today. It's my bad. How do I actually get on the track? I'm just on a dirt trail right now. I kind of prefer this, to be honest. It's quite nice. Taking the scenic route. Da, 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 da. Oh, I've been told that I'm not allowed to go through fences. Can I go through this one? Hell yeah. I'm not like interrupting something important, am I? Wait, how do you get Sims points? What do you mean Sims points? I don't think there is a point system. You can get aspiration points. That will help you in the game, so like... What? No? Oh, I wish I was sparking up.
Smells like the devil's lettuce.
Not me.
In my house.
Not me, sir. It's not your house. We split the rent.
In our shared house
Yeah.
that I paid the first 2 months
Mate,
rent for.
if I could get that on medical, then you can't say nothing. No one can say nothing. I would be untouchable. Oh, you just buy Sims with real money. There's no point system to it. You just
DLC.
yeah, you just put in your card details.
Let's enter credit card details.
But yes, I would like some Sims packs if they're going. There's a new adventure one that I'd quite like. I think I've got like 27 of them. It might be a little bit less. I know I've got over, I think I've got like 900 custom content items.
I need to protect my bank account. Don't worry, she's got no access to my bank account whatsoever.
No, but I just do know where he keeps his cards. And to be honest, if I ever do use this card, it's because we're spending it on food shopping.
Oh, so you much time into it.
You know what? £300 is a healthy amount for doing some nice shopping.
I'll look at my DMs.
Whoa! I just did something really cool. I think so. I think so. Crazy style. Ugh. You know what? I'm actually doing okay. Doing alright. Crazy style. Crazy style.
I'm surprised you're playing, by the way. I thought you'd tell me to fuck off.
Oh, shoot.
Are you finding this easier or harder?
Fine, but I'm not really going for it.
Yesterday you had all of these.
Why have you got an assist on? Cheater. Cheater! I didn't even know you could stall in this game. What is that about? Hell yeah. You're just getting used to it in real life, like.
Rock, really do strike.
Whoa. White Carl from Shameless. White boy Carl. No!
What's the time, actually? Oh shit,
Why?
I appreciate your time and keeping everyone entertained, but I need to start something now. Pick Riverdale. I'll have to see how that goes. Get to myself. But. Oh. Goodbye. Back to bed you go. Alright, let's get this loaded and go in, gamers. Oh, actually, let's see, is the server full or are we Gucci? Oh, I think we're full, Callum. I think we're full. We just got to wait on Mr. T.I. It's the starting of the week. It's only Monday. Oh, I see, Jaden. I see. It looks like he's behaving himself right now, Jake. The fact that Cam is currently top of the leaderboard on a YZ125 infuriates me like you wouldn't believe. He's just cheating, let's be honest. Like, he's got no legs, he's saving weight. He's taking the piss. Bro, do be going for the low lines, though. I see those. I see those from you, Cameron Box. Cameron Franklin Box the third. Right. How are we getting so many game crashes, by the way? Right, I'm sorry to everyone that wanted to get into this, but I really need to start this. We've got literally 40... How long have we got left? We've got 45 minutes until I have to end the stream. So we have to work our way through this really quickly. So I'm going to start by eliminating... Well, finish top 26. Callum. You know what? I'll wait for Callum, but it does mean I'm going to have to eliminate more people at a time.
Fishy Fish.
Thank you, Fishy Fish.
became a
Wait,
member.
Fish, I thought you was a member already. Oh, I don't know. My head's gone, I'll be honest, gamers. Oh, goodness me. Do you remember before how we was joking about this going until December? Because I remember those times.
Tell you what, he gives himself a facial there, doesn't he?
Wait, what?
Fishy Fish became a member. Fishy Fish celebrates 4 months of membership. We keep it going, only 11 hours left.
How have you... What's going on? How have you become a member twice? Now, the vintage 125 is a good Callum. Like, the Kecks 125 is better than most of the modern ones, to be honest. Right, yeah, we are going to be eliminating 4 people at a time to start with to make sure we get through this. I am contemplating... Do I crack this? Bearing in mind, I only have this and 1 more left out of the 18 that I started with before this bullshit began. I'd like to repeat, 18 that I started with. I feel like I brought it upstairs with the intention to drink it, but I feel like I'll be doing myself a disservice. I think I need to wait. I need it for Friday's stream. That's kind of true. I don't know what I'm going to do Friday, you know, because tomorrow's stream, if it goes to completion, will end at midnight. And then Call of Duty releases at 5 AM for me. I don't know if I want to only sleep for like 4.5 hours, to be honest. I don't think I want that. So I might try and be a grown-up for once and just get a full night's sleep and then play it whenever I do wake up, rather than waking up for it. There might not even be enough room in the party for Aiden, because we've already got a guaranteed 4-man going. Actually, no, BP's away. So we've got a guaranteed 3-man, potentially 4. And then I suppose, yeah, you get the 2 twins in there to make 6. But then also last year, Troy popped in as well. Troy was playing it with me. Right, I'm waiting 23 seconds. When that hits 9:57:00, we're going to rock and roll. So hopefully Doug gets synced in time. I'm just going to eliminate the bottom 4. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to eliminate up until 26th position, and then 22nd, and then 18th, and then 15, and then 12, and then 10, and then 8, and then 6. And we'll see how it goes. Right, good luck. You going to get COD as well? Well, here's my issue, is I don't think I'm going to be sitting there grinding multiplayer all day. Unless I really, really like it. We'll see. I suppose we'll see how the matches go. Because I did have the plan on doing a good amount of zombies, but I don't think people are interested in watching zombies. Or people are even less interested in zombies than they are in the actual multiplayer. No, it would only be within the friend group. I know people probably want to play with me, but then if I say yes to one person, I have to add everybody. So I try and keep it equal across the board. Maybe I just zombie camo grind on stream, rather than multiplayer camo grind. I am being ridden by Cameron Box. I was in Cameron's box. That's how outrageous work from you, Aiden. I don't know if bro forgot that we had another lap or what. God, look how fast that KX is compared to this bag of shit. Oh my, what is wrong with some people? How can you be so dense? Like, I was next to you the whole straight and you just fucking cut across the front like that. Like, what are we doing? Are people just cheating or what? Because I'm seeing like 3-4 people at the top of the leaderboards that shouldn't be there. So this is very interesting on how this is going to work. Again, if I see anybody just straight up cheating, like I see number 790 right now, I will be just ejecting you rather than people at the bottom. Right, so who's in trouble? Hoven and Troy. So, 82, Hoven, and then 790 is already left. So it's going to go to the top 26. TI, and then Doc 321. And then Doug 20. Oh, Doug didn't make it in. Number 28. So top 26, we're going to go to top 22 this time. Again, anybody cheating the start will be eliminated rather than the people at the back. No, but just as a general rule of thumb, Moser, if there is still someone next to you, like you haven't got to cut the corner that tight that there's zero room left anyway, even if you're on, like, especially if you're on a faster bike, like you can leave like one bike whip's worth of room. Right, we go again. You got pushed across the start. That's a very long way. It's a very, very long way to get pushed. It sounds like a victim of unfortunate circumstances. But I've got to treat everyone fairly. Let's try this again. Doesn't work as well on the Yami. Rest in peace me again. Many short sticks being drawn here. Many, many short sticks. I'm almost wondering if I'd rather be on the CR than this. I'd love to do like a full-on speed comparison of what bike's actually fastest. My God, the cross jumps in this lobby need to be studied. Just hold line, boys. Just hold the line. It's not that fucking difficult. Oh, holy knife. Oh, you know what I'm excited for this next aerial supercross season? It's just being next to somebody in a rhythm section, and because everyone needs to gain every nanosecond they can now, I just get swiped as they scrub from one side of the track to the other. Oh, it's going to be so fun. Can't wait for it. That's why I truly believe they should just add ruts to the faces of all the jumps in the rhythms as well to stop people jumping side to side, just lock them into the line they're in. Sure. Maybe we'll put. I feel like that's hella scummy just to have up on the screen though. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Is this like genuine Breezy, or is this somebody running a different name? If so, how is Blood not banned? Crazy work. Someone who wasn't Ilum sent stupid money again. Oh, sorry, no, let me quiet. Someone who isn't Ilum sent fun money. Let's just make that very clear. I've already forgot where we was at. I think we've got people leaving, haven't we? Yeah, Riverdale left. Chase Sexton's front wheel retired. So that's 1, 2. So we went from 30 to 26. That one was going to be 26 down to 22. So Callum didn't finish a lap, but he's still in somehow. I don't know how he's managed that. GG. So now it's going to be 22 down to 18. Cut. Callum's game's crashed. Oh, he's left. We're getting jump starts randomly. I'm going to red flag it one time. Not looking at chat anymore. If you get a jump start, shit out of luck. Top 18. Good luck, everybody. Oh, how's the kit feeling? I'm just down to the jersey now. I haven't even got the pants on anymore. Yeah, I took them off when I went for a dookie earlier and nobody even realised because they're under my desk, so get scammed. The track, I'm hoping it's in the pinned comment if I updated it, but it's Thursday Night Motocross. Fuck me, I guess. I guess I'm not turning. That's a W. I don't know, I wonder if my lap will count, because I swear there's like a timing gate midway around that corner that I've just missed because of that. No, not possible. That was such a good drive out of there. I just had to check, see if I could do it. No, we haven't. Do you all know the most heartbreaking thing about today? Is Austin is the one that requested that I wear gear, and he's not here. Yeah, that TM's definitely legit. There's nothing sus about that at all. Oh, we are... Boys, we are so far past the record. Every single second that ticks now is extension of the record. I'm sorry, the speed that Breezy's just come past me there is actually unreal. Breezy, I don't... Oh! Breezy, that was unreal, the speed you've come past me there. Like, I know the TM's good, but Jesus. The KTM model swap is paid, but not public. So no good. Boomba pussy rasklat. Right, so that was top 18. We've got the 556 of Bird. We have got Jolly Morden. We have got Curty. And we have got Tommy Herrera on the 85. There we go. We're doing 18 down to 14 now. Another 4. Another 4 people. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be hard. Oh, I've not seen the Paris lineup either. When is it? Is it this weekend? I've got no idea on if or when it will become public. I mean, I've had it for a very long time already, and I don't even know where it came from to begin with. I was going to say something, Cam, about those extremely low lines, basically riding on the side of the track the whole way, but I feel like Karma kind of got you in the arse there with getting taken down. It's always a concern with this track, is you can literally low line every single jump. It's Rumsky. Oh, Rumsky's been quite quiet on the old RM, not RM, the old CR. He's doing tricks on it as well. Crazy style. Bounce on it. Crazy style. So I can just do that on every single jump. Maybe I'll just start... You know what? I apologise for complaining. I'm going to do it myself. If you can't beat them, join them but still not be able to beat them because they're still too good. I don't even know if there's any way of proving like people are cheating. All I can do is find out if they're on a genuine Steam account or not. So I'd only be able to find GUID spoofers. You wouldn't even be able to tell like who's actually changing shit. Not good. Right, clapped. 714, DJ, and then Joe is the final one out there. We are now going to, what's the time? We're going to do double, 14 down to 12. Listen, as if Rubek came into the DMs and gave me 100 million to promote them, then 100% yes. Since that seems the going rate for nade shot and optic. So we're gonna have to try and like juggle Paris and WSX on the same days. Let's see if he's learned his lesson from last time, if I'm still going to get my nose cut off. Oh, good boy! W Mosa. Good boy. Bonk. Yeah, that's on me. Oh, that's not on me, though. That's on me. Yo, yeet. So watching while laying concrete, W. Love the viewer retention, love the passion. Does Paris, do they race on both days, do we know? Or is like a one day of practice / qualifying and then the other day is the race day? Because I don't mind like, oh god, I don't mind missing practice / qualifying on the Saturday to watch WSX instead. I'm excited to watch the Lawrence brothers because after last year's one, like they made that very, very tasty though. I'm wondering if they're going to have any like whoops as brutal as they were last year as well. Them whoops are insane. Failed to take notes. Thank you. That's not good. I need to get top 12. And I'm about to be dropped into 13th. Oh, I'm dead. No. Good news is, while I'm whilst I'm eliminated, I can order food. And that food should hopefully be here at exactly the same time the stream ends. Wait, somebody jump started or did they leave? Oh, Sim left. Okay. Right. Top 12 down to top 10 this time, and let me load up the Domino's website. Papa Deep Boop. I sold you? What did I do? Oh, I feel like I might have known exactly what I did. After that weird little like tabletop to the left. All my skill left the chat at that point. Oh, hang on, sorry. I couldn't give a fuck about that race for you right now, Sim. I've just loaded up the Domino's website. New. The ultimate hot honey, andouille and pepperoni. Oh my goodness. What has the Lord delivered to me on this fine day? Can I order it without the hot honey on top though? Because it's actually outrageous how hot that shit is. Like it's unreal. Does it? I guarantee they're going to be cheeky fuckers and not include it in like the normal deals that they do. Oh my god, they have. Oh my Jesus, Lord Jesus, the Lord has delivered. Wait, can I cut? Oh, I can customize it. The Lord has delivered. What? Who wants a plant-based cheese alternative as their cheese option? Crazy work. Can we just, can everybody in chat take a second to show your love and appreciation for Rum? He's come out of retirement for these streams. He's been having a good time. He's been riding shit bikes. And I feel like he just deserves to be the people's champ. Can we get some W Rums? I have just seen a deal that looks outrageous. Santa's special, 1 medium pizza, 1 side, 1 dessert, excluding says excluding ice cream. £20. Is that race done, or are we still on the last lap? Still on the last lap. Add the deal. They do mince pie cookies right now. I've never had a mince pie in my life, but I have a feeling it's just something that I wouldn't like. Does Rum make it through? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. That's what he does. That is what he does for the boys. For the boys! We love you, Rumski. We do. Now he's doing tricks on it. Crazy work from him. Right. Let me kick some people before we do the next round. So, who we got? 313. Where is he? He's already left. And then Ginge on the 99. Gone. Doing top 10 down to the top 8 this time. I'm actually getting a little bit worried about time. So let's rack 'em. Get 'em going. £3.50 delivery. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me. Alhamdulillah. Bismillah. Wallah. Choose your address. Done. Delivery time ASAP. PayPal, because it's not real money in PayPal if it never touches your bank account. Done. Replay. We're going to spectate Come this time. See how far he makes it on the Yamaha. 2-factor authentication. Look at me just juggling everything all at once whilst ignoring the chat because I can't see it because my Internet Explorer is laying over top of it. Done. And we're good. I think we're done. Yeah, boy. Right, I'm back. I'm back, gamers. What is your question, Rasper? I'll get something for the girl. She's already eaten. She's eaten already. I've just seen Fishy's message and then followed by Sorry's message. I don't know why that tickled me so much. If you got bit by a bee on the dick, would I suck the venom out? I'm pretty sure bee stings aren't fatal, so no. I'd let you suffer. Especially if there's any alcohol involved. I've seen how touchy you get around men when there's alcohol. Probably start feeling my hair, you fucking freak. So, hell no. I'm in riding gear because one of the people that donated a hell of a lot of money yesterday asked me to do it for a stream. So that's why. I'm pretty sure you can't... Can you die from a wasp sting? Like... My question is, why is bro so passionate to ask to know if I'd suck his dick? Bro's testing out every animal just so he can get some pipe. Crazy work. Right. Let me see who I need to kick. Nish is delivering my food. W Nish. Right, Regan's out. What number is he? He might have already left. He has left. And George is out. 2, 5, 8. Get them gone. Now it's going to be top 8 down to top 6. I'm very, very concerned about time. We are not going to be doing the double wins at the end of this. It's just purely going to be standard elimination race. There will just be one person left at the end because we have not got time to run them. Oh, yeah, that... You know what? We should probably... On stream tomorrow, I'll say we rewatch that video. Because it's a W video. I'm going to go to the track so it goes even quicker. We're all about efficiency here on the Lynn's channel. Done. There's 5 people that can win this. I agree. There's a lot of fast boys. I don't understand why my elimination races have started getting so sweaty. Aiden can win, Jake can win, most of might even win, he's been going fast. Cum could win, Rum can't win anymore because Breezy's cupped him. Breezy could win. Can Rum hit it from the back? It's going to be a very tall task on the old CR125. We're going to follow Rum around for the bants, why not? You know the meme of the dude who's like just pouting his lips? He's like, saw a meme before. It was just like me when I intentionally get stung by a jellyfish for the 4th time, so the emo lifeguard will piss on me. It's like bomba clot. Relatable. Damn, Rum is doing tricks on it. I mean, he could do this. Tinnell's down a bit. We got a lap to go here. Aiden's down. Aiden and Cum getting a bit mixy with each other. Not the first time Aiden's mixed some Cum. All kinds of concoctions. You should have seen what was in his drink at ICMA. Crazy work from him. Bro was up all night prepping that. Rum going to pass the German on the back of Breezy now. Rum making the red rocket absolutely sing. You love to see it. Bro's hitting them low lines. He's got a couple positions to work with. Tunnel's down horrendous. Down horrendy chicken tendy. W plays as well, sorry. W plays. Everyone's getting very elbows out with old Aiden this race, you know. Got a nice little two-way for the lead here. Most are kind of barking this virtual dirt course. Do we think he's legit? Do we think he's sus, or is he okay? So Jake, across the line. Pam across the line. Breezy across the line. Rum does bring it home somehow after that horrendous start. So it is... I don't know how to pronounce his name, I'm sorry. He's a German man. 134. And also 284. So now we're down to the last 6. We're going to go down to top 4 this time. Yeah, you made it. But we are going from 6 to 4. So good luck, everybody. Right. The Domino's pizza is cooking. We have got... Oh god, we've got 9 minutes left. I don't know if we're going to get this done in time, you know? Rasper is finally maturing. He's finally realising that brunettes and emo chicks are where it's at, rather than the standard bimbos. Gates down. Ram starting from way outside, going to see if there's any carnage that can unfold. Surely he doesn't put the red rocket into the top 4 with this calibre of riders. He takes down Cum, and he takes down Mosa, and Aiden's gone flying. Aiden with a good respawn. The other two not terrible. Rum's going to have to go. Bro pulled out full strategy right there. I'm doing very well, thank you, Rufio. Welcome back. Yeah, I think this stream's going to go a little bit past time, but, I mean, it only cuts out the end. It doesn't cut out the beginning, so anybody watching the video back afterwards will just miss the last, like, 3-4 minutes of elimination races. It's not too bad. And I very much doubt anybody... What on earth just happened there? I very much doubt anybody's going back and watching an entire 12-hour VOD. You gotta get moving, Rumsky. I don't know if Breezy made a mistake or if he's waiting up for Rum, but if he's trying to start to take Rum out, that is hella degenerate manoeuvres. Rum is the people's champ. Trying to take out the guy on the CR would be crazy work. Right, final time round. Rum going for the safe lines. Doesn't want to get the Honda's front end. Caught in the rut. Cam's front end was twitching there. Aiden to the inside. Cam stays up. Ooh, this is the battle for the last spot right here as well. This is getting spicy. Very spicy. Very good, very nice. We've only got 7 minutes. There's no way we finish this in 7 minutes. Personally, I blame Callum asking us to wait for him. Actually, was it this race that Callum was in? I don't think it was. Who was you waiting for in this race? I've got no idea. I know, it was just Linda that was playing, wasn't it? That's why we waited a while. I was busy trying to comprehend what had happened, like, 5 minutes before. Cam, don't you dare take out Rumsky. Don't you dare. Rum should be able to squeak this in. Don't get near him, Rum. Don't get near him. Rum's through. Cam is not... Cam got 4 seconds of cuts. He's eliminated. Right, Cam's gone. Mosa's gone. We're down for the top 4. You know what? We might make it. We might make it. We got 6 minutes. So go from 3. So it's top 4, then it will go to 3. Oh no, it's going to be 3 rounds. Well, they'll have to miss the last round. Can you use your dono to kick everyone but Rum? I feel like it's a little bit too delayed. Little bit too delayed. If it happened like during the elim, 100%. 100p. And I feel bad saying that, but it's kind of how it goes. Right. I mean, Rum is absolutely unreal, getting top 4 against this caliber of riders on a Honda. Look, he's doing it again. He's showing them how it's done. The vet. Jake not happy with it, though. The new gens hate to see the old boys thriving, even on slower bikes. Hey, Rum just did what he had to do, Cam. Getting the red rocket through. Damn, Blood's almost getting over that. I think Rum knows his time might be out. He's just here for the victory lap. Unless one of these boys races each other a little bit too aggressive.